world. Again, they are happy to sacrifice down.
Okay, am I back?
Ability to capitalize.
I cannot believe what's just happened, man. I cannot believe what's just happened. Hold on, let me fix everything first. Like, let me sort everything out first.
Nice to have in the back pocket, I guess. Scuba then tasked to deal with this A side of the map here.
Just give me a second.
They just went a different way into showers.
It's 1 minute 20. Down B controlled. Deeper hold coming out from NRG, creating crossfires on the back of the side, but France is still back here. Is it noted? It is now! A rocket just flying at him. He does get Kiko down, but still a 1-for-1 trade, leaving the numbers super good for NRG. Rotation from Nongshim. They're on towards the B side.
Right.
The
chat.
I don't think it's fully confirmed that the site is empty. We'll trade out here. RB going to get the orbital strike here for the post plant. Do you have a molly as well?
That's the correct thing.
But I like
Stream's
Mara,
fine.
And I think he's
We're here.
Scuba, I imagine, kind of working on this backline early, right?
It's
if they're going to play
okay.
the post plant, we need to kind of break the backline. We can't let them play the time with RB. Let's get to work. So they need to pick up the pace a bit here, and they have decided it's towards long. So this is going to be tough for NRG.
3 towards long. I think I've got everything set up, have I?
Biggest concern here, because if the snakebite goes down early, they can draw out.
Right, yes. We are good. We are good.
Pretty sure I just saw it. Is that on? I'm not sure if that actually missed. This could then put Nongshim with a little bit of false confidence here, as Ethan does get control of
still
this.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance here for Ethan to hunt him down, but the round is long gone. RB soaking the time up exceptionally well. And Ethan's
okay, we are back. We are officially back. So here's what happened, right? Obviously, it wasn't working. The stream wasn't working. So what I did was I did what anyone would do, right? I reset my internet. Like anyone would. My internet's not working. Well, let's try just resetting the internet. Reset the internet. Still nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. Obviously, it takes a little bit of time for my internet to get back up. So I'm watching the game on my phone. Yeah, Nick says his internet was fine. I restart my PC and that fixes my download speed, but my upload speed was fine. How the fuck does that work? How does restarting my PC fix my download, but my upload was always fine? How is that a thing? How is that a thing? That's David, thanks for the 13 months. Fucking hell. Just unbelievable. But we're back. We are so back. It's fine. We're back. We're happy. We're healthy. The stream that lived is what this is called, because it will be the stream that lived. Something downloading in the background of my computer? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe a Windows update or something.
Is the interneting?
Yeah, don't even fucking. So I thought my house's internet was down. Turns out it wasn't. Somehow my computer was making my download bad, but my upload fine.
What?
Yeah, so I literally my stream was okay for most of it, but the download, I couldn't watch the game. I did actually at one point think, oh, I should just stream my face, and I'll just react to what's happening on my phone. Then I thought that might be a bit stupid.
That's funny as well. Did you get to watch a little bit of it as you were?
Yeah. I would just put it on my phone on my data.
Yeah.
So I've watched the game. I know what's been happening. I've watched Nongshim troll a couple rounds. I've watched them. I've watched Danby go in with a Bucky.
Yes, that shit was dumb, and their overpeaks have been dumb.
Yeah.
But that Francis in the fucking against the Viper Ball up on short was insane. Dodging the Yoru wall.
Yes.
If they do commit
Thinking
to it,
Man's
they
Meat
can-
Curtains, thanks for the gift sub to Lord Voldemort's missing nose.
Crazy.
Thank you for that.
And now Nongshim
Okay,
are
they have-
slowing it down.
They've guessed the
And
correct
NRG are
side.
getting hit with, like, I don't know, fear +7. Got no idea what's going on. Short push from Mata though, and yeah, I mean,
They even got the
Ivy's waiting like Scuba now. What the hell?
I thought might have caught something,
Nice.
but Nongshim very
Might have
diligent.
Nongshim ever
This is
mega
again the
slowed it down
control
like
I
that.
love
It's
seeing
fucking
from this
wild.
team. Yes, high tempo, yes,
I guess
pace,
that's
but
coming
you
from the
have
coach.
Just loving what Ivy's
Because it was
doing.
off a timeout.
Reading into
But
the
yeah,
fact
it's a
that
nice
NRG are going to go forward and pressure in some of these slower rounds.
Stream volume a bit
During the
low.
buy rounds, you saw the lurk previously towards B's site. Absolutely
Is that
pivotal
better?
in terms of reading the map
Not
here
too
for
bad.
Nongshim.
Let's go with that.
I think NRG are going to be giving it a well. As I say that, Exos looking to go a little further forwards. We'll give one away. Give the crowd what they want. Dambi, obviously not backing away from that.
Kiko's gone down. Okay, I think that might be time to call it wraps and get on out of there. But look who's on the way. Look at Ivy's positioning. I don't know if he'll get there
I
quite in
don't
time.
think, yeah.
But again, I like that from Ivy. This is still, yeah, I mean, he made a go of it. It is where it is. But it is just that
Okay,
overall
10-7. Nongshim starting to take
consideration
over
that I
on their
don't think we
attack
see,
side.
You know, if you go top to bottom, even in this tournament.
This next round is pretty
I
crucial
love
here for
seeing
NRG.
what they're doing. It is that perfect controlled chaos. They, again, can play high tempo, explosive.
And this is kind of
but then
playing
they
out
also
as I
got
would
very well
expect,
thought
where
out
it's
rounds.
close
I
on
think when you
Nongshim's
look at the
defense side,
approach
but
of
now
Nongshim,
on the
these
tech
are the
side,
sort of games, especially
they
against
should
a team
find
like
it difficult.
NRG.
Again, with this comp
Oh,
NRG,
well,
I
you know,
don't
it's gonna look
I don't
stupid if they
see
can't
the
frag out and play
ways
high
they're
tempo
gonna
and
stop
stuff.
them.
So the fact
Other
that they
than
are
like really
controlling
well
the
timed,
slower rounds,
other
yes,
than
it's an
Brock and
anti-ego.
Scuba playing
Yes,
immensely well on this
a
Brim and
heavy
Viper,
stack
I
from
don't
NRG.
really
It's
see the
almost
way
teed up for them to succeed
that they are
in
going to be able
Alpha.
to stop
It's
this.
just a huge positive. And obviously
We
for
shall
the
see.
series,
We shall
to
see.
then go to Abyss, it's also another
Okay,
consideration.
you got Yoru
We
Fade
saw
ult here.
SG2 in terms of the firepower question.
And again, I mean, that's
Comes the ult to set this
that's
up.
that space taken.
Four players, NRG right place. Scuba trying to find his position to play from. Gonna spot out Ethan and Francis
Really
has
nice.
found his man.
Now, they have got a very good seize here.
There. But can they scale up behind it? NRG have numbers, so they rotate. TP back.
Why has he
Ramada,
gone forward?
he's here
Why has he
fast,
gone forward? I don't
Francis
know, but
hasn't fallen back. He stayed around.
Reading this as a rotation here. Kiko down to 21
Oh.
HP.
But
He's lifted out a
Darby,
hookah.
look at Darby's position. Surely no,
Yeah, but now
Kiko.
what do you do?
He found him. Tries to fall back. Francis, you can't get away from this man.
this guy's
He is
playing
everywhere
unbelievable.
at once, and now Brock.
Oh
the
my-
next victim.
Holy
Francis!
Francis!
Is a nightmare coming
The
through.
Francis that was promised.
Is being herded by Ivy. This is sophisticated
Wow.
dominance
Okay,
from
GG.
Nongshim. They are in complete.
That's an
control.
unbelievable round for
Francis
Francis.
has come alive
And also
once
from like the
more
whole
for
team, man. They
Nongshim.
got like the teleport coming in,
Another
re-exploring
multi-kill
down
for him.
shorts.
Up to 11 now. And everything falling into place. The stun here to set this in motion.
I mean,
This is the
that's
power of when Shio
unbelievable.
IGLs was the
See,
player.
just-
I mean, I think that's
Instant
trolling from him
reaction to
there.
some of the
Like going for that
information,
peak, like surely he's just playing to
ability
live. But
capitalize time and time again. Previously, the Prowler for Dambi, here the stun being set in motion. Absolutely
now
beautiful
they're
to
in some trouble.
watch them operate at this tempo.
They've kept players like Marta quiet, which is something to be
What?
said.
What?
Silenced
What?
again. Dambi slides in and takes him out, but Ethan on the back pedal. Scuba putting in some shots to the smoke and just getting a reward. In the meantime, Ivy's far away from this. He is not in the equation yet.
okay, they trade
Denied
2
the
for
pit,
3
though.
on a
Pit will
Viper
fall
Spear.
here.
I think that was a little.
Again, we'll
I just think
in a position.
sometimes when people
Scuba.
do that, I mean, you gotta
Catching
go now.
Exros. Spike noted as well now. RB will be spammed through the wall.
I
It's
just think
Ivy
sometimes
now.
when teams do that, like, but why? Like, especially this long pit. Like when teams go for this long pit, I just think
Get
like
held behind
just
enemy
have some
lines.
patience. Like as soon as you see it, just be like,
Give him a second.
okay, let's just
I
go
mean,
away.
yeah, guys, come
Just
on.
go away with short. Right? This is why
Nice.
most teams I feel like do this bit is because
That's the thing I've loved about this
okay,
crowd.
we'll
though,
just
that
do
they
this and
cheer
we'll get
for
the spike down.
everything,
Like just
and they just want
just
action
reset.
all the time.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
All the time.
go take
Don't
garage.
care, go forward.
Go take this,
Exits.
Run at them.
Exits.
and you're fine.
Seconds. You'd have to be
30
really
seconds
clean
left.
at
Now you have a lot of money here,
Right,
so you're
let's
definitely going for
start
it.
with that. I don't know how you break a 3-man crossfire to try and get to that spike. I don't think he
You
does.
should be trying. I mean, they are one off quite a few ults here. Maybe this is the right play actually. not give them those ults. But he's just gonna TP and get this ult up.
Is so impressive. I think it's. I've been kind
Good
of
details by NRG.
It's not just.
And yeah, this is not very good.
And it just isn't. I think this is a really lovely look from Nongshim. They have everything in order. They're playing a good game because I don't think you can ever doubt how good NRG
Okay,
are.
we're here.
They are the reigning champs here.
I've now learned something about my setup that
Right? Unseen
sometimes I need to restart my
The point you made
PC.
earlier, right, in terms of questions about their approach currently here, there were questions in kickoff.
Yeah.
So for them to come out and kind of reinforce this sort of approach has been a huge positive. And in terms of the teams here at Santiago, they are
Okay,
the
they
team
got
that
Brim and
almost
Yoru ult here though.
is the direct
My
shadow
Matter
to
IGL,
this sort of
bruh.
approach.
Stop
So
popping off. Well, I
the
guess
fact
he's
that
got the
Nongshim
low.
have come out,
It's
obviously
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
buttoned
It's fine.
up a lot of the prep coming into this series. We can see it.
Robot Penguin.
So obvious in some of these rounds. Harder looking to
Thanks for the prime. Thank you. I need all the help I can get right now. So they're going for a kind of
response round was found.
NRG-esque play here.
Francis seemingly aware though.
Francis. Bloodthirsty.
Wow, and he gets it.
He is
Thirsty.
insane today. Absolutely insane.
Just a big stage player, man. Just gets better.
Okay, they
the
pick up
deeper they
another
go.
ult though.
That's
So
the
they're
man to
still
be good
in
at
this
about
round
the
for
minute
sure.
mark. You can start manipulating the map now, see if you can get the right rotations, draw an extra player away. This then puts Ethan right back to work, right? You got to try and keep tabs on this approach.
Doesn't get past that.
Gonna have a very favourable
Problem is they're gonna
engagement here
go
towards
Neon
A.
out of showers.
Nico.
Like Brock could just destroy them here. He has
Yeah, I was
ult
gonna
as
say,
well.
Brock here to play a little disconnected, does have a chance to make use of this utility.
Oh, the timing is actually quite bad for Brock here.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Now,
That's
Kiko's
the
going to be in
spike,
trouble.
the overheat moment. My streamer has no internet. What a blunder, what a whiff.
Find the effect they would have wanted. So again, they have to try and catch this
Oh,
cross.
that's
Great
not very
catch
good.
there from Brock. That's a spike
Kiko
down.
got his
It's
as well.
Danby now just patrolling the site. Operator out. Ethan turns a flash.
What a
Danby
shot.
doesn't care.
What a shot.
Quick as lightning.
Now they
As
know
Kiko
where
and
one
Scooter-
is. They might expect flank.
They get closer. Kiko's kept this space the whole time, but
Or
Scooter
maybe not.
finally makes it through.
Well, now,
Spots
yes.
out Francis.
Nextros
But
won
that's
his
pretty much
fight.
what
Should be
he's
over.
tussling
I mean, this should be
with. Scooter's got
impossible. Against an
something
op
to
as
do
well.
here.
Danby's just going
Danby
to
to
take
the
the
right,
fight though.
Francis to
Nice
the left.
reposition to
This
Lamps.
would be huge, and I think they're just toying with their dinner. Danby, the eventuality to strike. 3
That's a
kills,
crazy shot
12
by Danby with
rounds.
an op
Nongshim
off a flash,
locked
not getting
in.
flashed yourself, timing
Just
it
to go
right,
back
and
to
then
Francis
finding
again.
Ethan.
Mada
That's
has
a
looked
pretty insane kill.
sensational here in Santiago.
Oh god, yeah.
And to put up this sort of performance, to be the one to really challenge 1v1 to Mada in a lot of these scenarios,
Hell, even the first half.
yeah, is just a spectacle to witness. Mada
Okay,
sitting
and
at
you
11
use Fade and
16,
Brim
which
ult
is
there,
just- you
so
don't see
even
it.
that's a win. They
You
have a
don't see
Yoru
it.
ult still, but it's not really
Yeah.
the one that you want on defense against the Neon, is it?
Dimensional drift to Sheriff, rifles elsewhere for NRG. Again, looking to go forward once more. Maybe to sniff out this setup here, but a flash play through on Prowler.
There's the pop, but Ivy Deeper doesn't quite spot
You lose
out
the
Marder
round,
though.
you lose the game. It's
Actually,
an
Kiko got the
game.
kill.
In the same time,
They
look at
can
the
see the
space.
site.
Yeah, they've had to give it up, and Kiko just a
Oh,
blind.
they live.
Ult comes in, Marder trying to hurt
Oh.
them. Kiko's pain shell's there. This is just brutality. To a 3v4. Numbers good for NRG. Spike is down for now.
I had no idea what he was doing then.
Answer back, right? Get the plant on their side. Get something building.
Exos is behind this though.
And that Horn didn't find him, so that is
No.
a very late surprise. Coming back through.
He needs to be fast though.
there any
He needs to
awareness
realize
from
that
Ethan?
like
I
the
don't
quicker
know
he
if
it doesn't
goes, the
look like
better
it.
it is,
Fine,
because
that
the
could
longer he
be
waits.
The dagger in the back, that could be the first domino to fall. Ethan, he looks. Oh, how are you
Oh,
checking
you gotta get that
this?
kill.
Maybe that silence becoming
That's
deafening,
really bad
and
from
Ethan
Extros.
off
He
the
has
leash,
to get that
taking
kill.
down Danby, and now Extros noted.
Like,
there is
you
life
got-
still in
you
this
got
team.
time to fucking
NRG
find where his head is and
knocked
slam it
down
through that
and
wall.
Not out yet.
Ethan so heads up. I think he nailed it. It's the silence here that really
How's
causes
IVR
Ethan
looking? Well, I didn't get to do
consider
it,
the impossible.
so I went Mada, which also isn't looking
Great
good.
catch here again. Mada challenged previously in showers, and it's Kiko to provide some support. Paint shell here to land on top of RB.
But NRG are now out of ults. I assume the
like
money is
NRG
still
were gonna
good
be
for
able to
Nongshim. It is really good. Well,
Recover
actually,
that
Danby's fine to
situation,
judge.
especially when they can see
not
the
really
entire
good.
site, but
It's just about good
Nongshim
enough.
a little late to the punchline.
But
Pit available here for them. on the brink of a few
Yeah,
more
NRG now
ultimates.
out of ults, and honestly
Maybe
might not
best
get them
in
in
round
until we get to
22.
12-12.
Again, solo anchor here. Marder
He missed.
just off on the shot.
Now, I want to say it, the floodgates are open. They've got front sight. They've got the plant.
Okay, they got showers, and they got
5v5 post plant.
a Viper's Pit.
on
Yeah,
top.
this is brutal. One more kill, RB will have orbital strike as
I
well.
mean, really, you want Danby here, no?
Then again, looking to counterbalance this
Kinda
towards
gave
showers,
that up,
but
that's
actually
not great.
look all the way into cave here. Scuba's a million miles away from this.
This is wild. There's going to be so many fights on so many fronts here.
So you got
Francis is
an
trying to
extra
hold his
judge
nerve,
in the
trying
pit.
to wait and keep that space secure. Fight on the back lines breaks out. It's Scuba to win. And
That's a big
Kiko
fight.
clearing Francis. But there's still 3 here. Ivy can still buy time. And Danby still has that judge in hand. Pops the ult. He wants this done. But Scuba is answering back. Blow for blow. Danby! Are you closing this?
Run, little boy!
It's too
GG!
little, too late. NRG fall at the hurdle as Nong Shim. I can't believe my eyes. The
Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny, man.
If they put this guy on Neon for the next map, it's fucking over.
Well, that if Nongshim win this game, like NRG are actually probably the next best bind team. So like that, if they win, they will destroy anyone on bind, as they just kind of showed.
Yeah.
Because PRX aren't good at bind, and G2 aren't good at bind either. So they're already like 1-0 up if they win this game, no matter who they play. So that's pretty good.
Do you think Babyface Chamber is good enough to stop Dombey at all, or what the team's
I don't
doing?
think anyone. I think maybe Prime Ye's Chamber is good enough to stop Danby on the old Chamber.
We have to face Francis.
Feel like
If
him
Francis is on
watching
Prime,
Deadlock.
this team looks unstoppable, man. Like,
Oh
I've
yeah,
never seen Francis be this
if
fucking
Francis
insane.
is playing like that, yeah, no one has a shot really.
Holy fuck. Because the biggest issue is that you can anti-strap for Dombey and Francis all you want, and then you have that backline, bro. Like Xross, RB, and Ivy are just like they have gods in front of them, and they get to play whatever game they want.
Well, I think NRG just made a pretty big blunder. I actually think they would have been better off on Corrode than Bind.
Yeah, it was expected that Corrode would be the wave. I don't know why they didn't ban Bind. I thought Bind was
Like, especially
Bind
playing
ban
that
was
comp.
coming.
Like, what is that comp gonna defensively do against Danby?
No, see, I mean, I thought they were just WWEing it in their interviews, but they said we're focusing on our game. We're not looking at them. And as soon as I heard that, in the chat as well, they're like,
Make it stop! Make it stop! We're focusing on our game. You'll focus on your game in the lowest too, buddy. You've had multiple days. That's criminal. Criminal. Like, again, I'm gonna say it, and again, there isn't many situations where an extreme playstyle is like is so good that you have to like tailor yourself to it. Oftentimes you will get teams who play extremely fast or extremely slow, and maybe they aren't good enough, you know, to like beat a normal game, right? Yeah, you can play really slow, but you aren't even that good at it, right? But when you're playing, like we have seen in EMEA, right? Teams that adapt the best to Fnatic cause them a lot
Bring
of
back
problems.
Chet, go to Vanti Strat.
Right? When you don't use any util against Fnatic until the last 30 seconds, like we have seen from game plans from like Navi, for instance, like they fucking struggle with that shit. They don't know what to do. Because like, oh shit, we can't plant. They've got too much util.
did you hear about the other thing with Francis, by the way?
What's that?
Flint let me know that Chobra said that Francis had wrist issues during Masters and he's feeling better now. You know, looks like it. Looks like it.
Yeah, that did look like it.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's not disasters yet for NRG because that was expected, right? That was the expected outcome of map 1. In fact, it played out pretty much exactly how I would have thought it would, which is on attack, NRG should be okay because they're playing double duelist. Like their attack side should be pretty close, which it was. but then they're not going to have an answer for the other side, which they didn't. The next map, though, I mean, we're going to see, if this team is still playing Waylay, forget about it. We're going Haven. If they do change to Neon, they have a chance. Now, I'm not going to say they're going to win, but it will cause them more problems, right? They are then going to have to, again, on defense side, figure out a solution. VFL redeems? In this economy? With this internet? I should have known when this didn't load, because surely VFL is a reliable website. Oh, but there's the ones from the stream before as well. I think you got to... Oh, wait, have we only got 3?
Watching NS playing is so fun.
Okay, well then, I'm only going to do those 3, and if anyone else redeems, you're not getting it. And I mean like in the normal way where you... Maybe it was VFL. Actually, this is when it all started the downfall, didn't it? Maybe it was VFL. Maybe VFL is secretly giving me a bunch of viruses that slow your internet. Zora, thanks for the 28 months. It is correct. Now that I think about it. Mining crypto on VFL. I mean, the thing is with your team reviews now is most teams are gonna look the same. Like you got one G2 and double PRX, only one NRG, bruh. I mean, Forsaken, like going IGL PRX, it might, you know, this if PRX end up winning this tournament, sure, you're in for big points still, but if they don't, you're not. I think everyone and their mother is gonna have Xros and Ivy. The two cheaper players. But I mean, yeah, a lot of people's teams are gonna look the same. I mean, my team is apparently the most picked team. Jing IGL, double NRG. See, again, it's fucking bold because PRX, if they lose this game to G2, which I did predict, that is off the back of... If G2 ban Split, I do think they'll win. I really do think they'll win if they ban Split. If they ban anything else, I think PRX win. I think it is... Because PRX aren't going to lose 2 other maps if they can get Split. If they can get Split, they're starting 1-0 up. And, like, they ain't going to lose 2 other maps. But if you ban Split, you have, like... You have, like, 3 50-50s, if you know what I mean. What do you need, Nick? So I'm gonna say this team again. I don't mind the risk because like if you're far behind and you want big points, like going for something like Jing IGL is perfectly fine. And the players you've picked, again, everyone and their mother's gonna have Xros and Ivy. But I don't mind taking the risk. I feel like it's a risk worth taking. Danby IGL still got an AG player in there, so something's gone wrong down the line here, hasn't it? For Apollo. Team Apollo. Whose team is this? This is Prahash's team. I did not have enough changes. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, going Danby IGL, you could have used with a better game there, to be honest. Because, I mean, well, did he get a 4K in the last round? Might actually be alright. And RB had a decent game too. Ethan Scuba is fine. Leaf is okay as well. The thing is, like, even with this team, I'm going to tell you right now, like, if PRX lose, you'll be doing better than most people, right? Like, having Leaf, like, if you think about it, 2 times PRX versus 1 G2 in a best of 3, and then 1 G2 in a best of 5, at least, and that's obviously if G2 don't win. If G2 do win, then you get 2 G2s best of 5. But, like, this will be better than... I'm going to guess that 80% have probably gone double PRX. So, if G2 win, you're actually doing better than most, even with just having one person there. Fine, I'll do them. I'll do these 2 other reviews. But I'm not... I want you to know I'm not happy about it. But it doesn't take as long now because there's less options. So there's less to talk about, to be honest. Double Nongshim Francis. I mean, that's looking great right now. Double G2. IGL Scuba. I mean, this team could do very bad or it could do very good. But you have Francis, so at least that's good. But IGLing Scuba. Double G2. Again, this could go the other way, where if G2 lose and you've gone IGL Scuba and maybe we get like an all-Pacific final. I mean, fucking, it's over. It's over. It's an interesting team, IGL Scuba. I actually don't... looking at your team, I actually think I might have IGL Scuba as well. Like, who would you IGL in this? Obviously, it's easy to say Francis now, but be real, you probably wouldn't have IGL'd Francis before. And you can't really pick a G2 player, because they might only play one game. And you're not picking Ethan. And you're probably picking Scuba over Extros. You're saying Valen, but what if they look like if you think Paper X have a decent chance of winning that game, then you're not picking Valen. Take risk, G2 or nothing. Okay, fair enough. Right, Jelking Mans, here we go. The funds were quite limited. Sometimes the last week... Oh, is VFL down? Oh no, here we go. Sometimes the last week can get a little tricky depending on what teams make it. Obviously, in past tournaments, we've had teams like Wolves make it, and then everyone just brings in 2 Wolves players, and they can afford basically whoever they want. In this one, because you've got, you know, Paper X, G2, NRG making it, even the Nongshim players, I didn't make, you know, super cheap because I thought they were pretty good. So yeah, the budget constraints are a bit of an issue this time around versus others. Right, what do Nongshim play? Dambi is hovering Neon. Ivy's on Cypher. Ooh, that would be a big change. Let me just do these quick. So RB Francis good. You've gone for the Devi IGL, but you do also have a G2 player. Tough. That's tough. But obviously you want Paper X to win, I guess. But that's a little rough. But I guess you're rooting on you are rooting for a Nongshim Paper X final, I guess. The Art of Blue Matter IGL. There you go. Scuba, Ivy. Again, you've gone 1-1, which isn't ideal, but I don't know what your team was before. RB Ivy is fine. Matter IGL. I'm right there with you. We need a Matter carry map, to be honest. Oh, they picked Waylay. Okay, map 3. So Haven. Haven is an interesting map because it's a map that both teams could win. So why on earth? So the one thing you think you need to change is bring in a Cypher. Bro, that's not what you need to change. That was not what you needed to change. You needed to change this Waylay. This whole... I mean, to be fair, if Francis is shooting like he did in the last map, they do... Like, it actually might work better than it has in the past. But the whole team doesn't work. Like, this their whole team doesn't work like this. Right? Because when you're playing this comp,
really take much away from that.
Dambi goes in, and Dambi comes back out, and then Francis goes in, and he cleans up. But that's not how this team...
Wrap it up. Let's overreact.
Works.
Wrap it the fuck up.
Make this happen, and I mean, Ivy.
Oh, you had him?
Hold on. Again, the preparation,
I might be 109, 108.
Paramount. Like, how are they seeing this?
It might not be worth fast forwarding through just yet, though. It's going kind of crazy, man. Just watch around.
That engagement here. Wow, not for
the round's
long.
over,
Exos, a shot in the dark.
I'm seeing the round be over. I'm seeing a 5v1.
Gods are smiling on Nongshim today. Ethan,
holy
bye-bye. What was that? Ivy. The start of this round was perfect. They're getting shots through smoke.
Obviously, we're talking about like they can't win this map. Anytime you win double pistol,
these guys just didn't go for a full ante.
Obviously you can
and
win.
tried to play whatever the hell is their own game. Like, that is just crazy to me.
NRG obviously looking to take the fight to.
I'm liking Cypher pickup as well. I think we were talking about how the trip was so good against Scuba's wall on defense.
Yeah, we were, but I still don't love the way.
Passively, right? It enables Nongshim to make really solid decisions.
Oh wait, I didn't get to see that Dami wasn't playing Neon. Fuck.
Yeah, he hovered Neon and then picked Waylay. Which,
Maybe they got to fix a few things. I don't know, but I'm on your side of. I can't even play advocate for this one.
As it stands, Nongshim made the right choice.
So this is probably what they're gonna do more of here.
Coming through, chip damage is on the way.
Oh,
Why do people not just double shock? I hate when they go shock, spam, shock.
Position, obviously.
Well, it'll help if you hit the first one.
Yeah.
The first hit,
oh my god.
Get this guy off this agent. Get this guy off this agent. Never let him play it again.
Gonna make sure it's third, farming towards the ult as well. And if you're Brock and Marder, you don't really want to give that man many more opportunities to build this early.
No. I mean, what did you get on round 3 or 4 on bind? I can't even remember now, but
yeah, this is comfy work so far. It's Brock. Gonna give it up to RB in the end, basically.
Okay, clean enough with 4 alive there. Francis can pick up the stinger as well.
Standing at the end of the day.
Maybe this agent is just that fucked that even having Dombi on it and being able to dive in and hinder someone is good enough.
But it's not how they play the game. Like, they don't play, like, Dambi's whole thing is, I'm going in. He never thinks about escape, he thinks about dying.
Yeah.
Outside A, though. Walk to control the space early on the back.
But what if he went in twice?
Yeah, but he doesn't think like that. He just always thinks, I'm fine here, I'll kill them.
Yeah. No, his movement reliance on wait, that punish is sick.
Reminiscent of what we saw at the start here. IV not gonna get away with it too many times there.
Dambi had one decent game on Waylay last year against
him on Lotus, and that's
where you can have the movement. Off this agent.
Stays. Shots in the smoke there, and once again there is connection. Marder down to 42. Plant's not across yet. Spike being a little bit hesitant here, and rightly so. This is a dangerous position. Good information, but Darby's waiting for this. If they get too close, if they tried to shut that down, it would have been death to be had, but this is still sitting pretty for NRG. With 5 players, they've got to get going. Exros tries to get involved.
Damage. I mean, this round should be over unless Francis goes insane.
Or? No, absolutely not anymore. Scuba, the one to try and do some work back here, but RB with the Bulldog, Dambi with the stinger.
Hold on.
Nongshim look untouchable.
Another bonus conversion for Nongshim.
Okay, I mean, it's been 3 A hits in a row.
You can see the focus applied towards Ivy.
Is it a timeout?
This is the sort of thing you really gain from having the Cypher.
Clearly, they've shown now these post plants. They've got an idea.
Zero util scaling at all for the side.
Doing there.
Again, you can see NRG's
I mean,
early
there's
intentions
no
here.
util for this, and all they did was solo walk mid. That should be a retake where there's a fuck ton of util. Instead, we've watched like every NRG player die with no util. Like, what are they doing? Mr. Valent, will there be a VOD Fathers episode this week? So we recorded VOD Fathers yesterday before Plat Chat, and during the edit, it got corrupted. So no, there will not be, but not due to anything we could do about it. We did try. I had some great takes as well. Lies? Shio, I need you to tell my chat that we recorded a VOD Fathers and it got lost.
Yeah, so we did record a VOD Fathers. It had actually one of my favorite bits of all time where we talked about what it would mean for every team to win in Santiago. Like, this thing happened. We talked about tens. We talked about literally every match. Goon too soon, certified bangers. Unfortunately, yeah, the editor or whatever, the back end people who handle the release of the episode, they lost the entire file. It got deleted, whatever it was, it got corrupted. And here we are. The entire recording got lost. And so I'm going to be remaking the whole episode with wigs. And then we're also going to be recording a new episode next Friday. We're chilling? We're chilling.
Still early days here. A little bit of a switch up coming out of the timeout.
What's your sideshow wig?
Bald cap.
Is that a wig?
Or a bonnet? I guess so.
A bonnet would be good.
Yeah. I've done a bonnet for GB before.
Upon it just yet. Or probably still anticipating
It is over. Bonkart can say whatever Swedish magic words he wants. Nongshim is in the final already.
And I think he's read that this is a trap. Oh my god, it is an absolute trap, and he's still standing his ground.
What are they doing though?
Do they actually want to fake for the one time?
Yeah, but
Please just fake.
Yeah, normally when you do that, you run away, and now you're just trying to fucking throw a gun off the map. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? You've seen so many fucking people. The whole point of these ecos is you leave. Why are you still fighting?
They have numbers, but I mean, look at the HP. Scuba's on 8 HP here, and now suddenly they run.
It is fucking
get moving here.
completely reverse. Big brain.
The literal whole point of these ecos is that you send your Euro in, and they TP back if you see multiple people.
They don't know where
To avoid a stacked site. You don't send your Euro in and stay there and fight everyone.
They're fighting in the jungle 10 years after World War II ended.
Now, the only thing that's in their favor here is they got a good plant spot, they got a Solver ult, time is going to be so low for NRG. They probably can't win this round going the way that they have. Nongshim are going to know they've gone that way. It's an open plant for Heaven, and you've got a Solver ult, and they're not coming on the flank. So this should be impossible, like, time-wise. Anyway, they're going to probably have to use this Solver ult.
Starting to speed up here. Brock going to just send the dart in and hope for the best. There is again, silver lining at this point, but you take it, and Ivy takes their life. Just going to do the dance in the air.
So yeah, they still win,
lovely from Nongshim,
but
sign of life
holy fuck.
They're still having a brawl out. We're still seeing Kiko hitting some shots.
Sure, yeah, but Nongshim don't necessarily read the stacky as heavy as it is, and it almost goes completely.
No, but you could say they don't read the stack as heavy as they've seen. They saw we saw NRG fucking swing this way together. We saw they saw. I'm pretty sure they saw all 4. If not, they definitely saw 3.
On the side for here is he can make plays like this now, and it feels a little more comfortable than the Viper, right? You're lurking around, basically have to clear every corner.
Okay, we're gonna get Euro ult BX.
More freedom. Speaking of Francis here.
Imagine like if there was a solo ult with this, it'd be so sick. Is anybody gonna activate off of that? Francis is not even there to be able to shoot with it, and Mana gets the kill. I don't get that. Why isn't he using the drift with Dambi at least?
The spike yet to scale up as well, but the rotation's coming through. You've got to look at the positioning coming up from Kiko here.
He wouldn't have to TP off there. I mean,
he was aware,
heat up as well. Warming into this one, as Nongshim don't get the same sort of security on this side of the map. They don't have anywhere to sit back to in a post plant.
Considering Kiko pushing up here, the plant will...
Okay, now Kiko knows that both are on site.
Have to come in here, a little bit of utility to follow up from Ethan as well, who's actually wrapping back towards
double
Kiko.
flank. I don't actually love the double flank, I'll be honest.
Again, Brock just needs to play his life and be a little bit careful.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh my god,
damn, he looked on it for the second as well. He's getting out of there, but he's at least alleviated some of the pressure.
Okay, and he got rid of the paranoia there.
Catching Ethan there is wild, because they knew it was Kiko down there earlier. So Dammy's still on patrol. That's why he's still here. You might even have heard that then. Goes for a little bit of a brawl and then looks back for Brock. He's doing the best he could. Trying to make something out of nothing. But now it's on Extros in a 1v2. Position will be noted.
What the fuck is this round?
Yeah, that was a terrible round from multiple people there at the end. Everyone kind of misplayed that, I think.
But NRG make it through the storm.
Just a little
Brock almost threw the shit out of that one, man.
He's so insanely active.
I mean, Dambi, if his aim is just on, like if he has the right flick to Brock, I mean, they win the round easy.
Play his life here in the back lines, not feeding into Dambi too much.
And then yeah, I mean he just jumps in with a classic, and then he might have a shorty and just fucking kill him straight away. Like, I mean, multiple people just kind of trolled that, because like there was no time pressure. They didn't plant until like way late in the round, so he didn't have to rush it and like jump in. You know you've got him cornered on the side. Just wait till you get closer together. Okay, going back for another BX. Like, it's just Matter here on his own. I mean, again, it's just a 4-1.
No one else to play with him. They've all left the side of the map. So if he gets caught on this, he could be in a real...
See, when this would be my kind of...
Oh, he's screwed. He has to get out now. Good work from him to just get out with
Nongshim are a decent counter to the narrative. That like macro-wise, like this is still an interesting method because they do kind of just 4-1 a lot of rounds. Yeah, you just have Ivy lurk. He still got one, and he did see a lot as well.
Getting away with these brilliant win cons, keeping numbers on their side, good identifying
so they
where
know
these
that
players are.
I mean, this is why Ivy not dying would have been a bit more helpful, is because they don't have anyone watching this part of the map.
Kiko spotted on the back lines by Danby. Reposition, quick pop flash.
Okay, you know where they all are.
Spots out too, shock dart comes in, NRG, it feels like the
Yeah.
wall is in place. They can't make it back on this side of the map here. Nongshim, they're going to answer back with a round of
NRG,
their own.
you
It's
lost
gonna be 5
3
to their
straight
name,
rounds to
and
playing
NRG are
retake.
behind the curve.
Why on earth
Absolutely.
have you gone in this round?
Jim really showing
Guys, let's play full retake.
massive improvements.
Yep.
What we saw versus G2.
Drastically.
Yep.
Again, I mean, what do you do if you're NRG?
Like, what are we doing?
I feel like you swap this Viper roll towards A to help with holding the site.
The flank comes through so
And
early on, but it's
you
like
play anchor B
Danby
hard.
is so active
Doesn't
in
have
terms
ulti
of
to chew
taking
off.
early angles to
Screw
just
mid,
fend
have
them
one guy
away.
watch it.
I mean, it's a
Great
crazy
catch
kill,
on
don't get me wrong.
Tamada.
The thing I
As you
noticed
said
about
as well,
Danby
Ivy
is his
just gone
fight
1 for
taking
1
is
here.
insanely
Makes it
smart.
so
Yeah,
much
we're doing the same
Even in a
harder.
shit.
completely open
NRG
area,
to
he knows
consider this
exactly
retake.
when
Oh,
to
new wall,
fight
though.
who and where he can
He's pretty
hide.
nuts on the
Even
side
worse,
for
Wall,
two.
honestly,
Gotta
they wanted to
say,
scale
he's been
B.
Such a nuisance in middle, and I feel like the calling right now is just on Nongshim's side. They are out, kind of positioning NRG, who are finding it really hard to get a beat.
Yeah, the initial
just winning
approach
some
for
crucial
NRG
fights,
felt
to
pretty
be
flat
honest.
in the first few rounds,
Like, that
right?
first kill,
But
that
not
first kill
after that
is
early
really,
timeout.
really good by Danby, but
That's
I do think
called
it's
a switch up here in terms of approach. Mada tasked with holding mid.
they are getting
They start pulling rotations just of the pressure from
punished
Ivy,
here
and they
kind of a
get
bit.
maybe little
Okay,
bit of a
drone's gonna
little
see
RB,
nothing
but
on A. Do they
we
go
see
back
Exos
to A? Because now they're
investing.
droning
Oh,
B.
drone, but Ivy
Mana
again
just takes a
is just
solo
bullying
fight and
Mana.
dies.
Got neural theft as well. He can invest this here and really set this round in motion. I have a
Oh my
response
God, he's
found
got
here
it.
from Brock.
I thought Brock would have had him on that, but he found a little bit of a
Okay,
window
I
of
mean,
chance
you
and
know
they're
A is
rotating.
somewhat
They're already
free.
on the way. They've got the info. They now know that there's only one here. Kiko still has his paranoia, just reinvested that smoke, but they're already through. And look at Ivy still being a problem. Brock's going to find Danby. That keeps some control towards the A site. They can still fight for this.
Brock's just gonna
Francis
heavy
on only
reveal
37
the
HP.
smoke on the
Kiko
site.
in the smoke. Going to get one. Go down for it. Now Brock comes out swinging.
Poor them, bro.
2v1 and Francis is off the leash. Put back in their place, NRG. Find a round, but it's hard work here. None of these feel easy.
And it comes down to a couple of really key engagements that
Ivy,
NRG are able to win out. Obviously, Nongshim winning out in terms of the information game. But it
Okay,
just doesn't
I
feel
guess
like
that's a
oh,
little unlucky
down
because
the
the
way,
paranoia
ever
just
so
missed,
slightly
but
off there.
at the same time, what is
Again,
that?
these are such
What is that? And then
closely contested
Ivy,
rounds.
why on earth?
So
When
it
you
comes down to
cipher ult
NRG
them,
committing.
right, in that position that they are, they're gonna be
Nongshim's
wondering
approach
where the fuck you've gone the
really
whole
being
time,
dictated
right?
to in some of these rounds.
Because they're gonna be worried about you
Yeah,
the whole
Arbiza
fucking time when
maybe
they're crossing back
a
here.
little bit, but scope in place
So
for
you
Mada.
just come back to the team. Just be part of it with the team now.
Real slog in middle. Smoked off.
Like, you don't need to go and again, when you're in a 5v4 and they're cipher ulted, you don't need to win the round. Or you shouldn't. And if you do, then that's your
Oh my
fucking
God.
teammate's
If
fault.
NRG wins lower final and meet NS again, do you think they will say we didn't play our game
It's
last
heartbreaking,
time?
there's a couple of
This
seconds
time we
behind
will
the drone.
focus more on our
Could have had
game.
that just
Yeah.
dead to
Yeah,
rights.
probably.
On this side, it's Ethan and Scuba, and I will always give credit to Scuba. When he gets into that zone, the guy is great at controlling space, but he's got his work cut out again.
See, break the door now.
Players here. Gonna have the help coming through from Brock. Got his ult as well. TaylorMade targeted
Wow.
Scuba.
They're playing 4v5, by the way.
Couldn't see a thing.
Ivy's
Darby
just
gets
not
let
here.
Off, gets to go into the side, open it up, and instantly get a man to the good.
The TP here from RB just to plant the seed of doubt as well. Ethan's still here. He's still fighting.
Brilliant fight
Do they
forward
know
from
about
Ethan,
Dammy?
though, just to reclaim
Wait,
that
Dammy's
space.
got a
But now,
site. We're
They're
in
not
a
about
fucking
him now yet.
BBL round.
predicament. They've pulled the rotations.
They're going back to
Where
B.
Darby he's 10 HP.
Oh,
They haven't seen each other.
Yeah, it is a BBL
And
round.
Ethan
Holy
It's a-
shit.
it's a
He's
BBL
dead
round. They've
now.
taken
Look at the
both-
flanks, look at middle.
both
There
sides.
is layers to this. There is
Holy
problems
shit.
here. There is a flank
This is
behind these
insane,
players
man.
in the form
This is
of
actually
Ivy.
insane.
This guy could be an absolute gut punch to NRG as they
they're
start
going
trying to build
fast.
towards
Oh.
the site. Francis sees that first layer. Ready
Did
now
not
for
see him?
Kiko. Takes the fight
Wow.
back, and they may not even need Ivy in this. He finally makes it there.
Mada's not
There's
ready for an
only one
angle. How can you
remaining.
see that? I mean,
Nongshim
they are
playing
getting fucking dismantled.
I mean, that was a
like
BBL round.
fiddle.
It's Fnatic are sending them faxes about how to play this
Ivy
side.
again, man.
I don't know how he
See the
didn't see him. I'd like to see him out of
commitment towards
POV
this
there.
approach.
But yeah, they are
Faith
getting...
in his teammates to create that chaos and open up the map for him to just run rampant.
He was there so long.
Yeah.
Biding his
Well, yeah,
time,
just
waiting
insert
it
on
out.
B, because they think
And
the
the timing
Waylay's just
strikes
gone
them
back, but the
hard.
Waylay
They
hasn't
know
gone back. The Waylay
everything
was just still there.
NRG NRG just have little to work with in terms of...
I mean, it's a nice round by
information.
I think they used the Omen so that Ivy could break the door and nobody would hear it.
In terms of the approach here to site, in terms of the aggression.
It's kind of sick.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, there you go.
It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
But now just group up in a main, go back to A main as a team, and just fucking go A. Like you know they can't just fast rotate. You'll hear them.
When was the last time you saw Marder sitting on 2 kills? When were you last seeing Ethan?
When did I last see Marder on 2 kills? My IGL.
Brock an MVP almost consistently, and as it stands, they can't quite get.
But Shia, what do you always say? Attack side abyss. Not this half doesn't matter.
It's a 9-3 half. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It doesn't matter.
On the back of this,
there's always a chance for a comeback.
This wasn't a Giga save as well, by the way.
But honestly, man,
probably want to make use of this time.
I would need to see some confidence. Okay, speaking of which.
No attempt made here. A flawless round for Nongshim to find.
Spooky the Ghost Catcher, thanks for the 28 months.
Frustration there, I want to say, towards Ethan and kind of this very
I mean, you see how stressed he was in map 1 as well. It's the same thing again. Just so many curveballs thrown out from Nongshim, really leaning heavily into.
How's the scoring went for the Final Four? Yeah, still best 2 games. Obviously, one of PRX and G2 will only play 1 game, so they'll only get the score from that 1 game. But otherwise, yeah, best 2 scores.
If G2 and Nongshim play in the grand final in an all-Ascension team final, will John Wyatt actually not?
Perhaps.
And the pace is unrelenting. Brock is screwed here, tagged up. He's trying to fight his fate here and stays breathing. 45 HP.
Somehow.
I don't know how
like what? Well, not with that connection from Exos.
That's like an actual comedy film.
Like their favorite part of the gods today. There is no escaping it. Pick already above a minute.
Holy shit.
They've pulled the rotation. Look at the minimap. Look at what is happening.
They're gonna go reclear it.
I've never seen the team that we thought would have the best prep.
Absolutely.
Double innie, so they have the best util. Oh my god. If that was fucking.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I thought.
There are 4 players here. Make it just
he hit himself.
He hit himself. He's screwed. Darby's got him dead. Sending him down.
I know the ult was there too, but I swear to God, he slow-mo hit himself first.
Still have a man up here. Still having to re-clear middle, or at least imply that they could be working on that back line. But they are behind the curve again. Numbers, time.
Do you use tail ult here? You got a lot to retake.
Scoreline at this point.
Ivy's re-wrapping.
I mean,
of course he is.
Do you just save it for the 8-2? Like, I don't know. This is fucking impossible.
NRG here on the approach, but they've got a paranoia to try and reverse pass. It's going to be.
What do you tail? The people holding on pillar or the people holding on site? You don't use it at all, fuck it.
And that's the key to open the door.
Now maybe?
Scuba still trying to make something happen here.
What a shot by RB.
Spins on a dime, but it's down to Kiko.
Yeah, I was kind of fucking insane.
And Ivy's position yet to be known, but he's
Holy
come back
shit.
to the site. Kiko.
Oh, he's so good.
But RB is just doing it.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Untouchable. It's 8 rounds.
Dude. They can't run another timeout either. They have to let the side roll and pray they win pistol.
NRG have to pull out all the stops. X-Ross with the catch here on Brock. The salt in the wound, but Marder.
Oh no, he never even hit himself. It looked like he did.
Caught between a rock and a
what
hard
do you do
place. Again, you can't really fault him.
Yeah, I can't really do much.
Trying to go forward and find something. Again, you look at the minimap.
Well, there is one thing he could have done, but
so he
this
makes
is such
the
a
right
stupid
decision.
thing to say. You jump off the map, then double dash back up.
And we're asking for miracles.
Yes.
Could you go under the Waylay ult? Like, does the Waylay ult go down and up?
Viper's pit towards A. And look at the
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't. I would assume so. Yeah, because if you ult from heaven, like on Haven, it hits the ground.
See Brock now.
But does it hit the edge of Abyss? I don't know.
You're already looking back towards your spawn.
Very philosophical.
To try and hold on to this space.
Does it only hit surfaces? Because that's the thing. It might not hit off the map.
Yet, but
it might not register that as a surface. It might not hit it. It depends how it's coded.
From Francis, he's going to take top.
Yeah, he just jumps off the right side of the cliff and then double dashes back on between.
See the barrel.
Yeah.
They're going to know that
that's what we're talking about, by the way, for the strategy for NRG this map.
It doesn't feel good right now. They need a pick. They need something. On their
much
side.
They
Look
shit
like
on.
Disrespect this Viper's pit.
Scuba is on an island now. There was a
He's
huge
still
gap.
sticking around. Does he have a TP? He does.
That's all he's got to play with, and he's got 3 players now on the other side. Smoking towards site, they are going on this. They are clearing through Danby. Zero fear. Doesn't quite find him in this one. The paranoia goes in and not get the start
but
they
now
want.
look
30
at
seconds.
Francis.
It's now getting a little bit weird and wonderful. Nongshim,
Yeah, they have a double crunch flank.
Oh, why isn't
With the
Francis
blind
helping
shot,
them though?
he gets him dead. Brock tries to
They
save
don't
him.
need it.
It doesn't matter.
Because they don't need it. He's
Like,
gonna kill the
holy
guy in
fuck.
spawn instead. Holy fuck! Actual just fucking
Everything is right for
destruction.
Nongshim.
If
They have
Nongshim looked like this on
every
Abyss,
answer.
wrap it up.
Armada
Like wrap it up. Double
unable
ban. This might be
to
their
have
second
the
worst
say
map.
in this. To get online, to be the difference maker we know he can
What
be.
would you say is the biggest difference today in the way
Be able
they're
to find
approaching Abyss?
Francis. But this
I think
round is not
like
recoverable.
Absolutely not.
I think they
Nongshim absolutely
have
dismantling the ace site here
changed,
with the
varied
flip
it up a bit
in
more.
place of the choke.
Like, you know, like that, like
Yeah.
that. The problem for me with Nongshim is that, like, if their initial ideas don't work, they can look lost.
On an
But like
island,
that's around there where they wanted to go to A, but there's a Viper's Pit, and so then instead they come up with this mid
at the
default
moment, like,
triple
as soon as that
split,
catalyst
and
occurs,
NRG get fucked.
the
like-
stars align for Nongshim. once
Nongshim
more.
just
It's
won
actually
as soon
quite
as
nice.
Francis turns his monitor on.
That's funny as
Give
hell.
away a couple of
They do get ult
points here at
points.
the end,
They
but
get the ult point.
NRG will come
Yeah.
in here, 3 ultimates. Ethan, Marta and Kiko will be able to muster together a person.
But also VFL kills. That one's for free for
by
me.
any means. You see,
Ah,
look at the
fuck
kill feed.
off.
It's like one finds
That's
one,
a freebie
like,
VFL
So
kill.
bullshit.
Nongshim got some.
That's so bullshit.
Stress. Look at that stress. This man has been in Champions finals. Hell, he's won them. Right now, he is finding it hard to deal with this team here in front of him. Brilliant mind for the game currently. Hitting
Just
a
fast
brick.
killing on this one. and now
Timeout.
for
If
the
you were
first
gonna
time,
take a
NRG
second
aren't
timeout, you
hard-rotated.
probably would have done it last round or
And
even the
now
round
they're
prior. I think.
fast
Yeah.
faking.
Last round, but they're in the
Oh, they're
right
about to
place.
get shit on, no?
Rotates.
They have nobody in mid, man. The cost to anchor on this map is just to give up
Maybe drifting
everything
towards main, but
and accept that you're getting
on a
crunched.
high-low, I believe, on a site.
The cypher value these guys have after picking this agent has been
It's cool, but, I
insane.
mean, he has to just stare
Does he
to
miss
stop
him?
it.
He's missed him.
They have the
He's gonna peek right into him.
It's a stacked side of the map.
3, 2, 1.
Dark needs to be dealt with the ult.
Oh, never mind.
Again, Francis can dismantle this quickly. They have to go backwards that deeper side of the site.
Dom, you
Danby,
look fucking
the hunter is gonna
lost.
go looking.
Francis saves the
Francis
round.
Ivy starting to clear house. The paranoia
Please.
misses.
Wow, he
Kiko
lost that.
Cannot hit falling
doesn't. And now
objects.
Exos in the 1v2.
He's
A
so good,
lifeline
Kiko. Wow.
for NRG.
TP back up
What
instant
a
with the
round from
smoke.
Kiko, just
I mean, a big round from Kiko. Francis probably should have won that round though. But still, 9-3. It's not unlosable. It's not unlosable here, but they're gonna obviously need pistol and probably a bonus if we're being real. But yeah, definitely a tough spot. But hey, it's Abyss. It's Abyss and NRG. Surely no one has ever had a big comeback on this map, although it wasn't NRG. What would Chober do if Nongshim wins Santiago? I have no idea. I have no idea. He's gotta like shave his head or something. I think he should shave his eyebrows. That's what we should say. He's gotta shave his eyebrows. Oh, look who it is, King. After dyeing it? Yeah, he shaves his head after dyeing it.
Of course it's the EMEA player bailing them out from 10 to 2 Nikic.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of Alpha being loud during this game since I've been back. Don't know if he's here, probably crying maybe. But this is still doable. That last round there, this is still a doable round. Trevor has to eat 20 pounds of noodles. That'll be interesting to see. Danby Waylay opinions? I mean, I still don't think he's that good at Waylay. Like, I still think the way the team works, like it's not that they got no value from Waylay there. They did, because Waylay is a good agent, but you know, it's like it's still a very different team. Like that to me was a lot on like Ivy, his lurks, NRG kind of messing up a little bit early on, trying to play retake when they couldn't. And basically Nongshim basically just kind of stood up to the test of, if we do an exec and you let us onto the site, we're gonna win. Oh, here we go.
I'm at lecture in my lecture hall that is 400 years old. The ghosts of past presidents are telling me that America's reigns supreme. America was meant to win this. USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, cool face emoji.
No one else.
Some ideas
400 years old,
where
eh?
They usually excel
Yeah.
out. They are typically the team to outclass teams.
Everyone.
Yeah, in terms of their adaptations, but here, just haven't seen it. And Nongshim on the aggressive here, round one.
They are going to send a message. They want NRG
Paranoia catches.
dead.
Oh.
Danby is on the hunt. Look at them. They are bloodthirsty for this. They have just chased down a two-time
The pacing of this
champion-winning
team,
player.
decision-making
Yeah,
follow
but
through
now-
is
They are
insane.
just turning
Yeah, but
this
now-
game on its head.
I mean, this is quite
Absolutely.
funny because now they just have to do a B exec with Ivy lurking.
Look who's behind
Yeah.
them.
The roles are reversed.
They get to have
and Ivy,
this
as
is an
you
attack
said,
round for them. This is a full
ever
attack round.
lurking in the background.
I know exactly where these guys are.
Unorthodox.
Yeah,
Ivy has
Ivy
advantage
needs to be
here.
quite slow here.
They have to
He
consider.
doesn't
Yeah.
don't have a
Oh, he
chance.
doesn't actually. He's sitting Domby in the
They are
business with
so
him.
small. Look how disconnected
Yeah,
they are.
He
They're
could be
doing
as fast
deep
as he
because
wants
they're
now.
this paranoid
But
about
these
that
th-
man on the other side, and there's a reason why. Takes
Oh, he
it out of
waits.
Kiko.
Wow.
Aura.
It's clear
Oh,
now. A
fuck.
second
Wow.
chance. Great work from Marder. Give them a 3v3, but they need to get back towards site.
Okay, they
Rock
will.
breaks
It's
back
fine.
in. Starts
Do
clearing
they?
house.
Yeah, they do.
X-Ross on the
2v2.
train. Plant is still
Don't-
ticking
don't
away.
stop.
Oh, the
I
dink.
mean, that's a little too far here.
Oh.
Maybe the X-Ross can't be done. NRG getting down and dirty.
Danby, I think,
They
has to be
probably
even
waited,
more
like,
patient there.
5 more seconds, man.
He just has to fully wait for everyone to go past and then just tell his team to stop and they win. Like, you can't lose. If they do...
Look at the shift in focus, the investment of Veto.
yeah, he's just got to wait. He's just got to wait and make sure there's no risk in it at all.
NRG able to win out.
As soon as he does, they're in
The
trouble.
side hold there. Marder desperately trying to rally.
That was needed. Not
Yeah,
just
I
wanted,
mean-
it was needed.
Doesn't necessarily give them much freedom anyway. It's only the fourth. Nongshim again on a walkout.
To try and persevere. This team just shows no fear.
That's a
But
bit
brought
like
to heel by Scuba.
Nice shot.
Gonna go down fighting on this. Marder continues that, making sure they tame Nongshim here. I think Francis knows this round is a loss here. So away we
Why
go.
isn't he just
Gonna
giving it to
walk away
Scuba?
as NRG start the
Get the
long
plan.
road back.
If you're going
I
to do
think
that,
no, they don't know about that quality of
The early intention
what happens
shown
when you
here from Nongshim.
die.
So in terms of NRG's prep, some of what we saw versus G2 certainly a consideration now. But Nongshim, for me, have satisfied the other side of the coin today in terms of the slower, more methodical rounds. You don't want to see this.
No,
spiral
yeah,
out of control
like doing it
early
to stop
on
them
here.
planting is fine, but if you're gonna stop them from planting, you just have to jump off straight away, because
Scuba
otherwise they do what they did and
was up 2 in the
plant.
previous. Again, he's
Like
pivotal
giving
in
the
terms of
orb to the Viper is actually, yeah,
controlling some of
probably
this
you'd be like,
deeper
yeah,
space.
that's good. I don't mind that.
What is it? Please stay away from this ledge today. Just nobody go there.
I mean,
Holy shit, it's
Francis
cinema.
with a bit of a high
Good
octane
TP out, though.
exchange there, but look at the spike and look where it's heading. This is still going to be NRG trying to test the waters here, pull those rotations, do the diligent checks that they have to. It's
Careful.
committing.
Model will die here, no? Yeah.
Ooh, and Danby's got him dead.
And you got the
Needs to keep
camera here
punch there,
too, so they
keeps
know this
control.
is
They
the
know
real
what this shot
exit.
looks like. They run it all the time. So they're insta rotating over to the A side.
Pressure coming back through mid
And all
here,
this time for you till
NRG
still up. They have that
don't
high
actually
cam
get
again that
just
BBL
yet.
were using
Yeah,
against
the
NRG.
high
Time
cam,
still on
yeah.
Nongshim's side.
And I see Omen entry in. Now you know. Oh
And the
my
spam
god.
From Ivy will connect. Kiko will fall.
They can't afford this. They have to be really competitive.
Please.
Even in these rounds. Scuba, the backbone again. Still trying to keep this in hand. But Ivy's chomping at the bit. You can see that temptation. Danby's gone in, sets him up for this swing. The 1-2 punch as Ethan left to rot. That's 10
That was
already.
so funny.
Nongshim, they can feel
That's
this
literally
now.
like,
Final
oh my
response
god.
here,
All
denied.
this
Yeah, and
flashes
Ivy's like
FPS
backing up,
watches.
Danby like,
Preventing
wait!
Early snowball from developing. I mean,
And
Scuba,
like, oh, I wonder how they're gonna do this.
one away
Will
from the
Exhaust
hit,
swing?
nothing
Will I
else
swing?
in terms of
Cerebral.
ultimates here. Across the board.
I don't give a fuck.
See a timeout to follow here for NRG.
Big timeout.
Not that it's wrong. I mean, it's the
Already
correct
shown intention.
correct way of doing that, but it was just funny.
Bonker just wanted to take an
Funny in the
early
way they did it.
opportunity here. I mean, with not much of a margin for
Okay, NRG take a timeout after the bonus. I mean, they probably feel like they somewhat needed that. Obviously, Nongshim have been quite aggressive. They tried to run almost like a BBL-esque round. Maybe you'd say they're a bit unfortunate to find Francis there with the waylay and he can just TP away. But Ethan 2 and 13. I mean, that's not great. If Nongshim win this, it's probably GG, honestly. So I don't hate taking a timeout here because you need to call whatever you think like your actual best round is here. Like this kind of has to work. They should know now that Ivy is probably going to be doing this high cam on A most of the rounds. They have no one on the B half of the map right now.
Talent, the capability, the
so we are gonna sprint down here. What? Owen flash.
We asked for near on flawless form from NRG.
Oh, he saw them
again. No fear. Extros gonna find
Extros
Ethan,
gets the kill on Ethan.
Bullied around this map.
Bullied consistently. Marta here, retrieve the orb. Have to try and find a recovery here. NRG finding a couple of 4v5 conversions on Bind, but with this tempo, can you ask
they
the
go
same
and
of them?
destroy the camera.
Might
Create some pressure on B.
In terms of a 2v1 towards B, but actually NRB will retreat, provide some support, and they can spread a little more thin to find that first blood.
They're reading Kiko's scale up. Yeah, Extros was ready for this, but the paranoia is really solid.
Wow,
Great
nice
catch
shot.
from Kiko.
Round-winning play from Kiko again.
Is there a recheck? Oh, RB, he knows
He's
where
aware
he's
though.
gone.
I think he's aware.
Expecting the swing from sight, but the spike's on the way.
Awkward timing here for NRG. And actually conceding a little bit of space here to stack up.
This man is just outrageous, but it's good trades coming through. NRG digging in their heels. They cannot afford
I
to
feel like
lose
you
this
could.
round.
Well, they have a Viper Spit, so it's not a
With their
terrible
confidence
idea there to
feeling
try
like
and flood back in. But
nothing can stop
it
them here.
is quite aggressive. Oh, what are we doing?
Dear, that's Mardigon.
Just pokes his head out the top of the pit.
What is Mata doing?
One kill, you get Cypher.
A little bit here. They could potentially. Yeah.
No way!
He's on the hunt again.
There's no way you've thrown that badly. What the fuck are NRG doing, bro? Fuck me.
Holy shit.
What are they doing?
Big win con to get to a post plant, get the pit down, and secure
Why did
a
Mata
sight
jump up?
hold.
How are they playing the most? No one even tries to break the cam or like to
Little
attack.
peekaboo here from Mata.
Actual fucking.
Domino to fall.
What is he doing? Just little.
Ivy catching.
What's that game called where you punch the little fucking moles? Whack-a-mole? Whack-a-mole shit. What's he doing?
Look at what's
Low key,
remaining.
him
NRG.
getting seen there gives away
Watching
like
this game
the
slip
pseudo where the
between
rest
their
could be, you know?
fingers.
If he's jumping
And
up,
for
then like
Nongshim,
obviously
it
they've had a
is
chance to
dream
push past a
come
little bit and
true
be
here.
under bridge.
A
To turn it
Nongshim
around
versus
in these moments, that
PRX
player's like
final would
Ivy
also go
elevating
hard.
beyond belief.
Why?
Francis
Because they have never
wants to
played
make
each
a
other.
name for himself
First in
here.
the grand
Feeling
final,
brave.
cinema.
Should be feeling like it's time to fall back. Already though, sets the tone, sets the tempo. Willing and up for the challenge. Dambi rarely relenting, but
Nice
Kiko
shot, Kiko again. I mean,
gives them a
it's
chance
Kiko
for
against
in
5
no
right now, it
man's
feels
land.
like, honestly.
Found by
Ethan's
Dambi,
not
and
shooting,
it's
Matt
gonna
is
be a
making
bloody
terrible
battle
mistakes.
Whichever way you cut it.
Kiko's TP'd up top again.
Kiko trying to be the X factor, but Francis, he's waiting. They are just on the other side here, Pop. No spray.
Oh, it doesn't spray.
Closure held, but Ivy desperate to get the
What
ult,
on
gets
earth
punished
am
by
I
Kiko,
watching?
who has been an X factor, who is still
I mean, it's
finding
Kiko
value
against
for
the world.
NRG, who's gone down, but Ethan
Actually,
on the
yes.
trade.
Ethan
There
Pies,
is
let's
one
go.
yet, but this is what it takes.
Kiko's had back-to-back rounds now where he is just
Okay, I mean,
going
literally
against
just.
the grain, digging so
Kiko-
deep.
Ki-
to
it's
follow up with the
Kiko against
paranoia
5
in the
players, it
previous
feels
round.
like.
Here
You're
is
the
the one
sheriff.
to just go forwards,
I mean, he's
chasing
entering
Dambi
for
down.
them. He's the one getting the
This
kills.
is what it takes to flip some of these rounds versus a Nongshim that is in form. The lesser buy converted.
Okay, now the
here
buy,
by
not
NRG.
great. They have a couple
It's
rifles.
Nongshim
Obviously,
now
Ivy
to feel the pinch.
trolled that pretty
Francis
hard
Harvey,
there.
both
You know, he's
ultimates in
fucking
play.
a cipher that.
Francis, stay away from there, man. I can't watch another one like that. I actually can't.
This feels like a heart attack game from start to end.
Okay, they see the
What's
cipher
early
on
info?
on B.
Somebody's falling.
The pace it.
Somebody's falling off. I'm telling you.
Don't. Why have you?
What? Oh my God! I didn't see the TP.
At the same time.
I did not see TP on the video.
Oh my fuck.
It's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's calm. NRG at the right side of the map. They have the better buy. Should be able to get a plant pretty soon. My ult is the Dumbies there. Francis just popped the ult. Oh God, here we go. This is where it could all go. Topsy-turvy. Dumby's gone in.
Oh, you missed him. How you missing with the fucking Euro
will
ult?
not lose here. They are putting everything they can into this. 50 seconds, they still want to plant. They still want to get that time on their side. Not even chomping at the bit though. They want in on this.
Exos with Sheriff, but still two rifles to work with here. 3v5 for Nongshim.
Although Mata just needs to get off site.
Yeah. Round 18, NRG fully resetting. On the back of Ethan's stall potentially. Not connecting initially.
No.
They've got a half.
They've got a half, but it's 5 players. There's 5 players here. They have util. 5 players, no problem. Why don't I just keep having these feelings that it could go terribly wrong? RB, don't do anything. RB, you're done. You're done for. You're done. It's fine.
Oh my God, smoking again.
RB.
Not yet, crowd. He's not gone yet.
Yeah, he was sticking around for a second there. All right, time to back away. NRG again.
It's quite a nice idea to try and use the crowd, like, oh, I'm saving.
This is going to be one of those long games they're going to have to feel every second of.
We've done the hard work here in terms of a good start to this second half, but it's a 9-3. It just still feels so fragile. I guess the team is volatile as Nongshim. Not accosted any freebies here. NRG on the approach. Ultimate here from Mata.
Light shields from Nongshim.
Just the TP for RB. So advantage here for NRG.
Ethan.
Oh.
Francis has this angle for now, just tucked back into the corner. And NRG just trying to get the read.
Pretty passive this time from Nongshim. I mean, they still have a Waylay ult, so you do have to be a bit worried, particularly on A.
Individually, he's on 3 kills, man.
Yeah.
He is living by that
Well,
minimap,
I mean,
dying by that minimap. That's just what it is.
I said he had to put a shift in today, and it's not the one that will be represented numerically.
So they just slow it way
back to
down.
7 to 11 here. It's not over yet. Persevering. So with 1 minute, not getting much play now.
Okay, he saw 2. He saw 2. Kiko kind of made a mistake there. The fact that Kiko swung out as well.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, he's on his way to B.
It's Scuba, right?
Yep.
The fact that you've seen Scuba, who obviously Viper Wall on A, and the fact that you've seen another player, and Francis has now fully walked mid.
Turning towards that, but he's got good timing on this. They've got 3 players on the right side of the map. Full faith in Ivy to hold down that A side.
Francis is going to be here so quickly.
Can they clear side diligently? There are 3 players from Nongshim.
Agusa!
The ult's going to come down. They're going to try and make
Thanks
this
for the
work.
sub.
Dambi stands his ground.
Oh, what a shot.
He absolutely put heads, bro.
Kiko again, though.
Again from Kiko, who is just getting better with time.
Oh, they got
Who's
none from that.
Francis!
Wow,
is the
Spike.
downfall of
Oh,
NRG.
holy fuck. Actual fucking Kang on B moment from Francis.
Back of them.
It's insane.
What a day for Francis versus none other than NRG. To be
I haven't seen
piecing
that in
together
so long,
rounds
man.
like this. Absolutely sensational.
My IGL.
Back to the top of the board
Wow.
for Nongshim.
Francis, insane.
12th round posted. NRG licking their
That
wounds
probably
here.
will get them over the line.
Broken
5 rounds in a row needed. They also
rifles across the
used
board.
Waylay ult
Gotta
there.
Go back to business. There is no rest for the
Double
wicked here.
drone,
The high
just
tempo
straight in.
Never gonna really stop Dumby.
They're double droning this. This has to fucking work. I mean, it's 12-7. There's no chance for it not to work.
Marta's on the site, gonna at least feel out the pressure up from the rafters.
If Francis is the kill here, I'll be so surprised.
They're still fighting
Oh my
on
God.
this one. X-Ross going blow for blow. They are just unwilling to relent. RB wants to stand this. He wants
What?
to keep
Oh,
this.
his
Say,
wall.
roll up after Pero? What are we doing?
Rock! A miracle gifted to
They're scared to
clear
take
RB
fights
like
without
this.
util.
Put them in a 4v2. Francis
I've
down low
spotted.
this time.
Oh my
Ethan's having a
God.
fucking
This
shocker,
can't
man.
happen twice in a row.
Francis
This
on
is a
8
horrible
HP.
game from him. It's true.
A lot of this has to be on the back of Ivy here in the terms of the approach.
Scuba's
Back from
got this on
behind
Francis,
NRG.
maybe.
You're sitting on
Any maybe
NRG's
has been answered
side.
with a
Ivy's
no.
position now becomes so
From Nongshim.
predictable. The smoke goes up.
Oh, they save it up.
Every time.
Yeah, they're a bit
Back
broke,
away.
so.
As NRG piece it together to make it up to 8. This time with obviously that fatal number against them.
Okay, just a
They
full
now
VX there
cannot
worked quite
afford
well. I mean, the clue
one
should have been the
single mistake.
fact that Viper was on B. I mean, if the Viper was on B, they're going B.
Pace change here just looks beautiful for NRG. Brock finding the shock dart kill really to secure this. Ivy hasn't seen a lot of action over this side. I'm curious if they do decide to employ him.
I think Nongshim will probably push mid again
Yeah.
here. I still think they got 2 timeouts. They might want to take
just
one.
yet on behalf of NRG, and really it's just the spam from Ethan. You saw the, I can't remember who the second player in there was. It Francis? Yeah, Francis down to 8 HP. So unconfirmed, but really that's what sets things in motion for NRG, and looking a little bleak in terms of the coach booth reaction
Okay,
there.
Ivy with the one gun.
Rightfully so.
It's hard times, but they have at least humbled the money. But wouldn't this be the most
Ivy, bro, you've got a
Dundee way to
rifle
close out a
and like,
game to get
you're
yourselves
gonna
in a
have money
grand
here.
final?
Surely you're using your Utah.
Bucky's, Sheriffs, and that Vandal with Ivy.
So leave the
NRG,
Vandal with Ivy alone on A.
patience, but they've been here before.
Again, it's this passive default.
Teasing NRG with a
I
little
think
bit
you just stick here
aggression.
basically if you're Nongshim. You just pray they go to B, which
Still threat here. I mean,
they have
Ivy
done most of the time.
to maintain the rifle. Said already, Bucky's here to cause some issues for NRG. 3 on B site here, and Exos still controlling towards top mid. Does have a Hunter's Fury. Francis just one away from an ult as well.
They are just gonna go B. I mean, you got double Buckies here.
Worries in my mind about this.
Smoke off A at like perfect time as well.
That's the one that I'm worried about.
Jones sees nothing in mid. No reason to leave here really still.
Try and clear this. They don't get the info. They don't know what is awaiting them. Do they make it out of this alive?
Still have a lot of
Paranoia
Utah
to
here, though.
pull it out. Ethan does
Nice.
find Francis, but Dumby still waits.
Might bait them
So
into
does RB.
Dumby a
They're
bit.
trying to do the shock darts in the smoke. They're trying to clear these corners. But there is the one that worries me.
Trade.
X-Ross on the swing. Scuba, great trade. Kiko's there. 13
This
seconds.
B hit does
They've
look
done it with time to get the plot
not great
down.
here for
Ivy
Nongshim.
is
I know they've only
slowly
got
making it
Eco.
over here, and he's made Marta.
There's
look
actually
like
no way.
mincemeat.
Look at the
I was
HP on
running off this
Kiko.
round completely.
Down low. Ivy poised to strike.
He doesn't know he's TP'd.
Waiting his time. Scuba on the side.
What?
Paranoia, now he knows.
Why does he reveal himself?
Ivy not being given much of a way forward here. To find that player on the site is
It's not
gonna be the
planted
biggest
for him,
problem.
though. He must
If
know that someone's
does,
here.
It's game on, and it might be game over as Ivy now closing in.
Nice try, nice
Scuba
try, nice try,
again.
nice try, nice try.
As ever, ice cold with it. The safe pair of hands.
Did he have a
for
shorty? I
NRG.
mean, probably not because he
Solid
saved his
as a
gun last
rock
round. But if he had a
in those
shorty,
sorts of situations, Paranoia posted here, but Kiko then just has to back away, fully retreat. Hamby just overwhelmed here.
okay. I mean, they do need an answer to this
Happy
B
to
exec
lay
because
his
it does
life
look
on the
kind of
line
overwhelming from
get the
NRG, to
job
be honest.
done. See a late timeout called here from Nongshim. Have the buy here, talked about the Hunter's Fury.
They might. I feel like what they're probably going to go for here, if they've got Hunter's Fury, is they're going to full push out B. Either full push out B or full push out A. That's what I would be kind of aware of if I was NRG here. Like, they're not going to let us do this, like, slow default into a B hit, because clearly they can't stop it. So maybe they're just going to say, like, fuck it, up the tempo, here we go, crazy, you know. Either you're not coming to B because we're just sprinting at you kind of shit, or like we're going to create a different post plant here on B because we're going to push all the way out. But let's see it. I mean, it's been a lot of Kiko saves. It's a full retake A setup.
In towards a full retake here.
I guess you can.
So yeah, this is a Yoru ult.
There's only one player on the
Silver
other side of
ult.
this we've seen previously. Or whether or not
Full
they just
push out B.
immediately.
Kiko has been a marvel for
Of
this
course they're
team.
pushing out immediately.
And they are pushing it. Kiko's got to be careful to not fall here. And for Nongshim, they want him dead. If they can hunt him down, that would be a dream come true. They see nothing. This is so indicative. It's so telling. And they are still
Did he hear them? They just
working
make
this
steps.
out. They're still fighting forward. Kiko, he's actually gone for the swing on this. He might be screwed. Oh, he's still got one, but X-Ross on the trade.
Why has Brock delivered them the spike?
I don't know. I do not know. Why is he
And
even
Francis,
down
that's fucking horrific. It doesn't matter.
Scuba.
Oh, it might do. What are you doing?
Is it just a
Oh,
white song and a funeral? He's still going.
wow, what a way. What a way if they lose this game, man. What a
Leading the
world.
pack
What a
for
way to
NRG.
lose if they lose this game.
Being slowly hunted by X-Ross.
52 HP. He's
A
got
truly
both shot darts.
horrific round from everyone
about
involved.
Right.
Breaking here. He's gonna have space
I mean,
and time to play
truly
with
like a
Veto.
horrible round from everyone.
Just waiting
Terrible
out
decisions
a
from
sound
everyone. He has no idea where he
To
is.
come through for Scuba.
This is gonna be like a Leaf moment where they see each other.
I mean,
in
he's
mid.
gonna
Yeah,
end
time
up
to
planting
go
on B here
forwards.
because he's not
Bro,
gonna have
there's
time to
no
walk
way.
the whole map.
You have to go B.
It could
Yeah,
get tenser.
he has to go B. But now he could be anywhere. Like, what do you? How do you play this post plan? I guess you push back heaven. He hasn't heard it. Oh, he
We
has
heard it,
heard
right?
it.
Yeah.
Coming closer. Scuba with the weight
5 seconds on the recon.
NRG survival.
If he recons close, he wins this game.
One
The recon timing,
man.
maybe?
Dude! Oh my god!
What a shot! What a fucking shot! And what a throw by Nongshim! What an unbelievable throw by Nongshim! Oh, if they lose this game now. Oh my god, if they lose now.
Not even 3 minutes ago, we said solid.
I mean,
as
it's such a
rock.
bad throw. Why
Ever
do? Why
the
would
safe
you
pair
have the
hands for
spike
NRG.
in like an unbelievably bad spot?
Shut down here and around the.
Oh my god, I can't believe they
They
just
had
thrown that.
absolutely
Oh
no
If they
right
lose
in
now.
losing.
God, if they lose.
It's another red ball.
They're on an
clutch here,
eco.
bringing it within 2, and the buy is broken.
That might
for
be the
Nongshim.
biggest throw I've ever
It's gonna go to
seen.
match point.
Like, I think that round is completely unwinnable. You know where he is.
10 to 12.
Like, you know he has to be here because of a Viper Spit. You TP here for no reason. You're in a 1v1, the spike is still down here. And you just fucking run at him and die. And you put your Sova who's miles away in a 1v1. Oh, it's so bad. To win the game. My normal thing is, like, when people get into those situations and it's map point, I always say, well, it's map point, so people don't throw. Like, people stop trolling normally when it's map point. I can't believe they just done that.
Rourke and Marder both 2 points away now. Said we need to see a couple more rounds if we're going to see them
Okay, I mean,
online.
now they've got Tailwolf.
Here with a
It's going to
huge
be an A hit
advantage
this
in
time.
terms of
We haven't really seen an A hit.
inventory bringing
I
in here.
can't
Marder
believe
looking
what
to
I've just
apply
seen.
further pressure.
It's a great shot by Scuba at the end as well.
Also the investment here for Ethan. Ivy able to just sidestep it.
Okay, it's going to be full retake A. They're just going to play passive post plant though, I assume, again. And then the round is going to be over again.
Worried about Marder
So,
here.
But a 5v5 post plant, it's still not safe. Doesn't get the shot he wanted.
Oh,
Now he's under
Mada.
pressure. Could be pushed in that smoke, but he tries to stand and keep
Do you
some
think he's
security
recalled?
for NRG. Shock
Oh,
dart,
you
shock
lucky.
dart. He gets taken
Okay, he
down.
does die.
X-Ross with the connection. It's a 4v4.
But yeah, no, they just play this post plant
backing
and
on
they win.
Kiko in the back lines, but Danby's still there. Brock with another. It's on
yeah,
X-Ross.
they can't.
in a
I mean, you can't.
1v3.
I mean, this A post plant.
Blinded. We are now
Is
so
a problem.
close to overtime. This
Can't believe
is
this, man.
caliber. This is class from NRG, and this is a capability I did not see coming.
That round is
The
such
resilience
a throw
is
from both teams.
insane. We talked about even so early on in this series. The face cams, the reactions from NRG.
NRG never
Still,
lose these. They
Kiko,
they have an
what is that?
unbelievable record in close
Between Kiko and
maps.
Scuba,
It just,
I mean, this
I am
this map should be over.
blown away by them. I think I'm starting to believe now, and this could be the one where it goes wrong.
I can't believe they did that. It's so I just can't. But like from everyone in that round, everyone apart from like Kiko played it all. Why does Brock with the spike after he's dead to a Sova ult think, yeah, I can trade 4 people? Like Kiko has seen multiple people jumping around and shooting at him here. So you know it's multiple people. Why with the spike would you ever run back here? There's so many bad decisions in that round. Anyway, we'll see. Is it a moot point or are Nongshim about to have the biggest troll of their lives? Will this be the biggest time waster ever if Nongshim win on Haven? I don't think they will, though. Like, sometimes it just feels like you had your chance. The gods gave you a chance and you decided to throw it in the most unbelievably troll way possible, with multiple of your players making terrible decisions. The gods frown upon that. I keep just Mada. Fuck. I mean, if they are going to win this map, NRG, fucking wake up, Mada.
Towards the B site. There might be a mid-exploration early on here for Nongshim.
Francis, once again, bold in approach. Willing to make moves. Dumby, right place. And here, see this.
It's full retake B with triple ults. They're just hoping that the 3 ults will be enough for them, but NRG kept 2 ults themselves. This map is going OT. There's just no way.
Crucial to their success. Kiko,
they're gonna go for what, a flank retake here?
on the back of contact.
They have an op, but like, okay, is it a dimensional drift op? They're early using, what is this? During the Yoru ult.
Ethan,
what?
packing. NRG still alive, but RB's response is perfect. It's a 3v3 and Brook might be overwhelmed here. He's got 2 players to handle. Extros on the split through heaven. It's a fight on 2.
Nicely played, to be fair.
And Nongshim are winning out so far.
Time, though.
Time. For NRG to reset a little bit, but Mada, he can't pin down a kill. Look
he
at
has to stick. He has to stick.
It's all down to Mada.
It's done.
What a retake at the end. What a retake. And literally just as well. Holy fuck. But if NRG would have won that game after that round, I would have felt sick for Nongshim.
Yeah, I would have too.
Like that would live with you. Imagine sleeping after they end up losing this game. Thankfully, they kind of locked in there in that last round. It was a bold plan. They got a bit lucky, I think, that NRG used their ults.
Like,
off the.
If RB doesn't get those kills.
Yeah, and RB.
Or are you talking about NRG? Yeah.
Well, I mean NRG, like using their ults. Like as soon as they saw the Yoru ult, they had completely the wrong read that it was going to be a full flood normally. Double ban Nongshim. I think they've got it. I think they've got it, genuinely. With a double ban?
And, yeah, I mean, okay, what is their hardest matchup even with double ban? Out of these 3 teams? You'd say PRX?
I want to thank NS to let Kegler and Scuba give me FOS VFL
I think
points
it would be PRX.
Like NRG running it back, not the case?
No, because Nongshim, like, banning Pearl is a good ban against NRG and a pretty good ban against PaperX as well. So that as a ban, I think, is really good. And then if they get PaperX, they can play, like, their Abyss is good enough. I mean, as we've seen just there, like, if they get PaperX, they can play Abyss. Right, and they can ban Split instead. So, like, against that, I just think whoever, as long as they don't troll, like, if they banned, like say PaperX, it was PaperX, and they end up banning, like, fucking, like, Abyss, and, like, they just banned their 2 worst maps rather than Split from PaperX, then they might be in some trouble. But otherwise, like, think about it. Everyone else is dog shit on Corrode. That's a free win. Everyone else is dog shit on Bind. They're 2-0 up. Like, their best 2 maps are all dog shit for the other teams. They are 2-0 up. They need to win
2-0 up with double bans.
They need to win 1 map of which, like, they're at least decent at all the other maps.
Yeah.
Out of 3.
You're the captain for this squad. I also want to know what was the biggest obstacle or challenge so far until now.
Crazy game. El Springy, thanks for the 38 months. I want to thank Nongshim, Kiko, and Scuba. I mean, the Scuba points I'll take. Did Mada get a kill in that last round? He better have done. He better have fucking done. Bro, I mean, I know they do these questions before, but get TMV to do the interviews, because I'll be asking, like, you're in a, when you lose a 3v1 there.
Well, this was actually my first year actually deep diving into taking
what happens?
that IGL role.
How do you set them mental?
When was the last time NRG lost a close map to lose the series? Does their map clutch percentage flash back to earth, or will they continue to force OTs in stage 1?
I mean, it's impossible to know. That's the thing. We could just be you know, sometimes you flip a coin and you go 11 and you got 11 heads and 2 tails. You know, if we all flipped a coin, it's going to happen to someone. But then if we do it 100 more times, then, you know, more likely to average out. Yeah, Mata had a poor game. Ethan was fried on that first half there.
So now also you have been undefeated for this whole year. Also,
I mean, yeah, Nongshim haven't lost a game. They have not lost a game. How many maps have they lost?
What's the thing that make you guys so good?
올해 13연승 중으로
VLR down?
중이거든요. 마스터즈에 와서도 한 경기도 내주지 않고 있는데 도대체 이렇게 연승을 달릴 수 있는 데는 어떤 비결이 있을까요?
They've lost
물론 담비의 네온 제외하고
one map of this tournament. 3, 4. They've lost 4 maps. They've lost a Corrode, an Abyss, and a Split. 2, 4, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15. 15 and 4. That's quite good. I mean, again, if you did look statistically, they were the best statistical team going into the tournament.
I think last Ascension, we just had a little bit of tough love situation going on where we were able to create that kind of a strong bond. So after having that experience,
This team didn't even win Ascension, by the way. That's crazier to think. They didn't even finish first in Ascension.
Y ahora hablando también, él comentó de que el año pasado en Ascension finalmente los hizo que fueran más fuertes, pasaron por tantas cosas que finalmente acabaron sabiendo también cómo lidiar con esos problemas o cómo lidiar en esos momentos también difíciles.
They did? No, Varel finished above them.
Vienen tan fuertes a lo que es este stage. Now I have a really quick question. Any words for your next opponent?
다음 결승에서 만날 상대에게 한마디 하시겠어요?
파이팅.
Fighting. Bueno, palabra para su próximo oponente. Pelear. Vamos a ver qué va a pasar. This is all we have for the interview. Thank you very much. And we are going.
Okay, well, there it is. They also didn't play against Varel. True, but they still did come second. Didn't win Ascension, but they're going to win the first Masters. It's insane. But yeah, they should be in such a good spot. They should be in such a good spot. Because against NRG, you just ban Pearl and Abyss. And then Bind is a win. Corrode is a win. Haven is a question mark. Split is a question mark. And what's the other map? Said the same thing about G2 and Bangkok? Yeah, but that's G2. Well, they won an Abyss? Yeah, I know, but I still think that's their actual worst chance. Breeze? Their Breeze, actually, they might ban Breeze depending on how good they feel about their Breeze. Have they played Breeze? I don't think they have at this tournament. They played it once. They did win. When was that? They haven't played it this tournament, have they? No. So they probably don't feel great about their Breeze. Who did they beat on Breeze? There was the last map against RX. Oh, yes, of course. That was that crazy map. Where it was 11-1. They lost Pistol, then won 11 rounds in a row. Okay, next game is PRX versus G2. Again, I'm going to say PRX are going to ban Abyss. G2 are going to ban Split. If they don't ban Split, they're in trouble. And this is where it gets tough, right? For this next game. Because if G2 ban Split, this was my point. What map do PRX pick if G2 ban Split? Because G2 so far at this event have won on Breeze and Haven. They've lost Split and Corrode, right? But we're banning Split. PRX lost Corrode to AG, don't forget. So Breeze is a good map for G2. Right? Breeze, if you're G2, you're feeling confident. They've won Haven twice. Haven, good map for G2, so you might not want to pick that if you're PRX, right? PRX aren't good at Corrode. They aren't going to pick Corrode. Right? PRX aren't good at Bind. They just got destroyed on Bind. They're not going to pick Bind. And then what's the final map? Pearl? I guess Pearl probably is the pick. Have you played Pearl? I don't think you have you? It probably would be Pearl. Pearl is the pick. Which historically has been a good map for them, but they have been banning it a bit. So maybe they're not as great now. I think G2 will pick Breeze. And I think map 3 will be Haven. I think PRX... Either team could ban Corrode. What's the other map? Either team might ban Corrode is the problem. So Abyss, Split, Pearl, Breeze, Bind. I think... Either team could ban Bind. Either team could ban Corrode. I'm going to say PRX ban Bind. And G2 ban Corrode. And we play Haven. Right, that's my map veto. If G2 don't ban Split, like, this is the thing. Pearl is a map that PRX should be favored on. But if G2 have cooked something up, like, if G2 knew this is how they're going to map veto, they should have worked on Pearl for, like, a good while. They should have spent those days working on Pearl. Knowing that that's what they're going to pick. And then it's NRG in the lowers. Who would NRG rather play, do you think? Think they'd want the rematch or play against their nemesis that they can never beat? Who would they rather play? You think PRX? I think it's a tough one. If you were NRG, who would you rather play? PRX or G2?
I would rather play G2.
You think?
G2. Yes.
Even though they never beat G2?
Because I think, like, if the fucking, you know, that's around superstitions and stuff. They look close sometimes. And I swear, they won Red Bull home ground, did they not? NRG? Or was that a G2 win?
No, they lost 3-0 to G2. They looked incredibly good and then got destroyed by G2 in the final.
Yeah. I would still rather face G2. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's more like pattern recognition in the matchup. There's like easier things to maybe anti and slight things to fix than like taking on someone like PRX or Nongshim that could look so different than
NRG against G2. G2 have won 12 maps in 5 games. NRG have won 1. It's 12-1 in maps. Like, they literally get destroyed by this team every time.
But this team looks the weakest out of the 3 in approach to how they play the game, right?
Oh, no, yeah,
like
I agree. Like, a good PRX versus a good G2. I think I'm taking a good G2. The PRX have a higher ceiling, for sure. But
so
NRG know they can beat PRX. I don't think they know. I don't think they know they can beat G2. I think the opposite. I think G2 will feel like they definitely can beat NRG. I think they'll go into that game like, we always beat these guys. They're shit.
I guess you have to pick PRX then, but that's so fucked. That's so fucked. Also, it's so sad seeing this montage with fucking Jonah P.
Yeah, just like, let's fucking feature Jonah P. heavy.
You have so many clips of this team, and you got to use a Jonah P. fucking dap up. That's crazy.
Okay, let's what's the game I normally play? Catfishing. Completely forgot its name though. 1999 establishments in Canada, Arctic Ocean, countries and territories where English is an official language. Inuit territories, provinces. What is this called? Nuvachuk or something like that? Nova. God, this is the thing, I just can't quite remember the name. I'm pretty sure it begins with like something like that. NUV maybe? Nuvachuk, Navu. Me and Nick used to play on the old NCAA 14 Dynasty Builder, and you could make a team in Canada there. So we made one called the Katkavik Pandas. Katkavik is like the furthest north like place where people live. And we had this tiny little stadium. That was fun. But I can't remember. I can't remember. Is it new? It's Nuva some Nuvo Nuvu Nuva Nuvout Nuvo out. I don't know. I'm just gonna put that. Oh, Nunavut. It gave it to me. You can't say it didn't give it to me. I was close enough. Close enough. (1941) in technology. Brand name. Brands that became generic. A foam. What's it called? What's that called? For like insulation and shit. Yeah. What's it called? What is that called? You spray it. You spray it and it fucking... What is that called, man? Why can't I think of its name? What is that called? These are the more annoying ones. It's called styrofoam. It's called styrofoam. I think. I mean, if it's not styrofoam, then it is styrofoam. 1950s births. 2016 deaths. Brit Award trophy designers. British architects. I don't know. Zaha Hadid. I mean, I do know Zaha Hadid. I did not know that Zaha Hadid designed the Brit Award. And I wasn't going to get the name. Cliffs of California. Big Rock? Is that one? Or is it Big Rock? Is that what it's called? Big Bear? Is it called Big Bear? Big Rock? Big Sur. Is Big Bear a thing? Have I made that up? Oh, Big Bear is real. Big Bear is for skiing. Okay. 1922 British novels. Children fantasy novels about rabbits and hares. Sentient toys. This should be gettable. By who? George H. Doran. Company Books. But is that like the author? Is that like the... I don't know of George H. Doran. Oh, is it Narnia? Isn't Narnia about after World War II, though? Children's fantasy novels. So it is multiple. There's no sentient toys in Narnia, is there? It does have talking animals. Talking objects. I don't know. About rabbits and hares. Again, it's not Wind in the Willows, this one. That was on there the other day. What is this? Mr. Rabbit? Is that a thing? The Velveteen Rabbit. Islands of New York City. Islands of Queens. Islands of the Bronx. Jails. Oh, what is that called? Something Island. Where you like go? Initially, you land in... Where do you land? I think it became a prison. Where do you land? All that's going through my head is Staten Island, but it's not Staten Island. What is it called? If it is Staten Island, then I'm just an idiot. But isn't Staten Island one of the districts or something?
Epstein Island.
I don't think it's that one either. What is it called? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This is another one. I definitely know this. Sometimes when I'm doing this, though, I start thinking, like, it's not making for very interesting stream watching just to have me. Oh, they did Coach v Coach. To just have me not quite remember what something is. How do you even spell Stan? Rikers. You go to Rikers. Fuck. That's annoying. Esports games. Fiction about alien invasions. Fictions about genocide. Megastructures in the 26th century. Microsoft. Is it Halo? Gotta be right. 1770s quotations. The American Revolution. American political catchphrases. I don't know. Patrick Henry. I don't know about this period of history that much, and I refuse to. Throw the tea in the water. Give me liberty or give me death. Oh, I should have thought of no representation without taxation. I probably should have thought of that one, but Australia New Caledonia border. Solomon Islands border. Bodies of water in Australia. A sea of the Pacific Ocean. I mean, you got the Tasmanian Sea, but I don't think it's that one. Is there a sea named after Captain Cook? The Cook Sea? It feels like there could be. I don't know. I don't know this. I'm gonna go for the Cook Sea. The Coral Sea. Yeah. Tough, though. Tough one, though. Right. 15th century Castilian monarchs. Queen Regent. Okay, this is Isabella? I think. Isabella. Let's go. Fucking hell. Is that what she looked like? Yeah, like if I was if you were a fucking queen, you'd be like, don't depict me looking like I'm half dead. They pick Haven.
She looks British limo.
Bempo. Ban Pearl. Okay, G2, what's your next
That's
ban?
a crazy ban. Ban Bind if they ban Pearl. Ban Bind if they ban Pearl.
Yeah. I mean, I think we run. Ban Bind.
Ban Bind. Last map is Corrode. PRX,
Correct.
what's your
Correct
side on
choice.
Corrode? Defense. Defense. Okay, so
Because if they are banning Pearl here, that means they've cooked something up for this. That means they've spent their whole time on that.
Did you expect them to go for Corrode over Bind?
Yes, I think that was the correct choice. Did I expect them to? Probably not, but I think it's the correct choice. Because if PRX are banning Pearl, which should be a map that they're pretty good at and G2 don't like to play that much, that means that they have cooked something up for Bind. And if G2 have changed their corrode, which they should have done, if G2 have changed their corrode, I would feel much better about that than playing a map where PRX must have
PRX
cooked on
cooked.
Bind. They must have done.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, there's no way they wouldn't ban that map instead of Pearl.
Yeah. I like the way Valen asked Josh RT, hey, do you want to run that? It feels like they had like that is something they cooked up, you know, for corrode.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, true. But I think G2 can win this 2-0, I think. Like Haven.
Really?
Yeah, they can win 2-0. The Haven is good and they should be favored on Breeze.
But are they using the Haven thing that PRX do?
Yeah, but this is like they have a good chance. Their Haven's pretty good and they let them pick side.
I thought their split was pretty good too, but
I mean, these first two
PRX kind of fucking dismantled that.
Yeah, but but they're not stupid. G2 banned split like they should have done.
No, but I'm just saying that like if PRX had that same level of like, you know, Envy getting perfect scans, read against how that meta, how that comp plays perfectly.
PRX can win. Yeah, they're good, but they're winning on split. But they have a chance on Haven. They can win Haven.
No, I'm saying. Okay.
They can win Haven. They can win Breeze. It's 2-0. It's go home. They could win on corrode if they have cooked, like you kind of alluded that they might have done.
All right.
I do think that Breeze and the point that you are making, the way that G2 was playing into BBL and the way that they were structuring their attack is very
should be AG in this game.
Brilliance. So
no, it shouldn't.
I hope that is the reason why they chose it.
This Veto reminds me a little bit of the PRX versus NRG rematch, where that bind got left open, new comps thrown for a loop. These rematches, the teams always want to get creative, find that gimmick, that leg up, especially when you're so familiar with your opponent. 4 times in a row, the G2 have lost to this PRX team. This 5th chance.
I mean, G2 can't beat PRX. And NRG can't beat G2. So that's looking pretty good for NRG. But is it all a moot point if Nongshim just defeat everyone? The thing about Nongshim is that they play so loose that the grand final will be a banger. Because they make enough mistakes to where, you know, they give up rounds, right? Like, I mean, as we saw in the 1v3 against Scuba. Okay, here we go. I'm not saying that they won't win. I'm just saying that they'll make it close because they do throw rounds. What is this walkout music? God, it's horrible. Results. Tough day today. I mean, if only 19% are getting Big Sur, honestly, that's kind of crazy. Because normally this is mostly Americans. And they're pretty good at American stuff. But yeah, tough one today. I mean, look at this. A lot of people getting 2s and 3s. The average was 3.2. 4 out of 10, but it's a tough day. It's a tough day. Is Zaha Hadid the mother of the Hadids? Someone said no, and then someone said yes. Only 60% got Halo. I know, to be fair. That is quite bad. That one was quite easy. Okay, here we go. Maybe they thought Helldivers? Yeah, but it was kind of, I thought it was kind of obvious it was Halo, no? It had a lot of pretty descriptive, it had a pretty, I don't know the lore of Helldivers, is it the same? I don't know. But is it also set in like the 26th century? Maybe they weren't gamers. Maybe they weren't. Surely most people have heard of Halo, but before Helldivers, though. She's not their parents, but her husband was an Iranian politician. Didn't it say Iraqi? Maybe it was Iranian, I don't know. PRX might change comps? No. This first one is going to be the Mirror Phoenix Yoru. I feel pretty confident about saying that. Then the next map is going to be the same comps we've seen as well, I think. If we do go to map 3, I think that's where it does get interesting, where both teams might change comps.
Sideshow called you his token friend. Thoughts?
What does he mean by token? What token am I to him? Or does he mean like he has no other friends? I'm his token friend, as in like the only friend he has. He said you can be traded? To who? Look, I mean, is he in this call right now? No. I would say there's a clear divide in the VODfathers right now. There's a clear 2-1 alliance going on. And I'd readily cut him out. I don't think he provides much original analysis. He just smiles and goes along. Yeah, is there drama in VODfathers? Yes. I'm making it right now. Yeah, get the YouTube clippers on this.
That success, and we saw them bring
here
out
we go.
versus BBL.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both teams are fearsome on this composition, on this map, really showcasing how oppressive these two Flash duelists can be. But what is crazy about this matchup, these teams have faced each other so many times, Achilleos. This is the first time at an international where it's elimination on the line between the two.
Ooh,
so this is the biggest of a classic matchup.
Assist from the crowd as we count things down and get into the first pistol of this elimination series. A couple stray shots out from Trent, but no connection to be found. Cherie shifts over towards Sewer Zone. That is where 4 players are at from PRX. We'll tuck back.
Okay, it's gonna be
of that
fast.
Now the push getting ready to come through. Contact
Fast
about to be
A
made
hit,
here
yeah.
on the side. The blind is out. Balin
Blind
going to be
is
struck down as
crazy
Indy
from
finds the
James.
first, but Leaf still here with that bandit.
Leaf?
Over 2 of his own. Trent finding a kill, something down so
Who
very
did
low.
I
Just
get?
10
I got
health
fucking
remaining.
Invian
Some space opened up to be able to get the plant in
Divide,
play.
didn't I?
Nice work
I let
there
go
by
of
Leaf.
Leaf.
TP's in, does a ton of damage quickly off of
Okay,
that
Baby
initial
Bay
contact. PRX pushing the whole
choosing
way.
not to
With
go for the
something
flank
down
there.
to just 10 HP. Have to be extra cautious. Jogamo with that frenzy. Won't take long to deal with the
They're gonna
Yoru.
make it think it's possible though by taking their time.
Sees
a
the
little
gun
bit.
barrel. The swing out, looking for that shot.
10 HP on the site, risky
Going
here.
wide, but Baby Bay now getting in on the line. The curveball coming through. Divide gonna get caught, and now something eliminated. It's all down to Divide. The blaze wall gets set up. Jump peek, a tag on the Jogamo with the defuse. Held to half. Chamber on Chamber. The swoop out, and Divide to find the headshot and gets the Red Bull clutch to kickstart the map.
Oh boy, I mean, so
That's
much
tough.
of this match. The
Did I
last
not
time
run
these
ads
two
during the
teams
break?
played,
Okay, well I'll run
especially on
ads for the
Split,
second round
came
instead.
down to some crazy clutches. Divide had one of the
Oh, I did
best
run an ad
in a
during the break.
1v2 versus Baby Bay and Trent.
It's not letting me run the
And this
ad, so-
time, even though it's a brilliant curveball, Jogamo backs him off, able to take down something.
Ren was right.
Guy who has been phenomenal on Chamber when he's been called upon to play it for PRX. Steps up when they need him.
Yeah, that, I mean, Bebe's got to win that, really.
Unk 2 can't clutch like Unk 1.
No buys inside here for G2. Sometimes they will play around with those stingers.
He just kind of did.
It's the only extra
arguably like
the
the worst thing he could have. Like, I'm you know, I know Brent made this point about Baby in a clutch, and it just came out right there.
No, it is not.
But I mean, like,
okay, it's not.
this is like the worst. Like, when Jogamo dies here, you have a choice, right? You can either try and run out straight away at him, maybe. Right, and try and get the kill. Or you can wait for this wall to go down, and he might, like, you might still be sticking it. Right? Like, he still has to come to you. You might just have stuck it. But he kind of instead did the in-between thing where he gets off it, but too late to trade, but also lets him know that he's on the floor. Nah, they're not going to lose it, don't worry.
Maybe recoverable for Valen if he does go pushing forward towards window.
To win this round, they probably need Trent on this angle to hit a headshot and then retreat. And get
a lot of times he's going to be out on his
like
own
on this angle here, how's he going to kill multiple people?
Now they're starting to make their rotate.
Just shot there, Jing.
Like that's the thing. He needs to be able to kill one and then kill another.
Get some healing across
for them to have a chance.
Back up towards full Baby. This time able to find the headshot. Puts down.
He said as Baby Bay.
Able to peel back and kill on the Trent,
okay,
but now he is dead, and it is justified once again.
Let's not do it like this.
Now in a 1v3, a 1v2.
Let's not start the day off like this.
Die instantly to this Marshall. He's got to make it go, but he cannot. And just like that, G2 tied up 1-1. This time it's Baby Bay on his feet.
Absolutely. Well deserved. Hits a great headshot there to really open up that round, but it's tough for PRX.
But what happened at the start?
Yeah, we need to see what happened with that.
Well, I guess we're not going to see it.
I think he just walked right by him, and Trent, I was watching it on the map, and I assumed it was the clone because Trent just let it walk by, and then
Leaf said if you get one kill, I want you to stand up.
That's kind of how this match goes sometimes. There were some thrifties in there, for sure, the last time they played.
Just orb collection here. Jing, 2 away from
obviously, they ended up winning the round, so standing up makes a lot more sense. But it would have been funny if he got one kill and stood up.
Yeah, it's another big kind of point of interest of this map is going to be those Phoenixes and how they're collecting orbs. Who's going to be able to take a little bit more control in that regard? Attacker side.
Ooh. Spot out, some damage onto something, puts him to 65.
Okay, again, the solo fade. I mean, we saw G2 kind of dismantle this kind of setup.
I came back from instigating the baldy days you the Ed Sheeran looking what would he be without me? He'll still be Ginger to sack him, and that he won't be nothing without him besides being a good YouTuber.
Is he not blind?
What would I be without him? A fucking successful YouTuber, like I fucking was before I ever spoke to the fucking bald bastard.
Apart Forsaken. So once again, we turn our sights to Divide to try to see if we can find some additional damage here.
We can choose one team in the world, TMV.
Fairly clean up.
To be in a grand final, for it to be a 5-map banger, who would you choose?
Look to take the lead. The swoop around the back. As the jump gets the kill.
Give me Lev versus Fnatic.
25 seconds remaining. The spike's still a world away. Divide just gonna look to just chuck that Guardian out of there.
No, it's Shio. There's more stuff going on. I'm beefing with Sideshow. The VODfathers, you need to pick a side. And considering you're in the call with me and he's not here, I think the side is already chosen.
It's true, but how are we beefing with this guy if he's not even in this call? What's happening? Are you
because Hated Fate is going back and forth. And Josh said I was his token friend, and so then I said there was drama in the VODfathers, and then he said that I was nothing without him, and now I've just hit back and said I was actually doing perfectly well before I ever spoke to him, and my life is often considered worse now than it was.
Map ideas here. This is the side of the map where this comp should be doing pretty well, and G2 absolutely obliterated BBL.
Do I have to pick a side, or can I beef with both of you?
I guess you can make, you can make this kind of 3-sided beef.
And it looks like a very early conversation might need to be had here with PRX. Depending on how this round ends up turning out, but for now, it's a 5v4 advantage to G2.
Many TMV commenters have mentioned that the streams were better when I was in a closet.
Get things stabilized. If it's not going your way, don't let that snowball start.
Swing out.
Holy!
Clean shot.
I mean, he did have
crazy shot.
He did have full
Take it down
shields,
to
but
10
still, it's a nice
HP.
shot.
That is a hell of a pickup.
Oh, he did hit him. Okay, yeah, true.
Feel pretty comfortable now about progressing forward. Taking out a chamber.
They're right, what do you mean?
Pass over to Jing, get that ultimate online. Does he want to try to use this proactively or in response? For now, he's just going to be tucking back over towards sewers. Maybe wait for the rescale of G2.
Shit.
Meanwhile, Divide looking for the catch on that operator.
What?
Not going to be caught by the molly, but Jogger swing the corner, jumping around in. With the Bulldog, puts him down. Now, once again,
Surely
numbers
Joe
disadvantage for
pops
PRX as Jing is trying to find something on that ult.
Oh, he didn't go short. He's
Cannot get
defending.
snapped back. Envy going to be good for 2 now, Jing.
But they lost.
Keeping them into an advantage, but
Let him cook.
Jogamo's fighting back. His own run back in play. Jing shuts it down, swings the corners, trying to fish him out. The right swing in.
Oh! Georgimo! Georgimo!
No, Jogamo!
He keeps G2 in the lead, 3-1. Another Red Bull clutch.
Unbelievable stuff here. We're looking at this Phoenix versus Phoenix matchup, and right now Jogamo is winning it. He's hitting some great flashes, making some great plays, and Jing can't get a read on where the run it back came from quick enough to try to smother the angle. Gives Jogamo the opportunity, and he's got the 4K. And there is going to be that timeout.
Oh, timeout,
Very
PRX.
early.
Crazy play from Joel. Sometimes I miss when you weren't dead on the inside. I mean, when was I not dead on the inside? I'm going to stand up for this one. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? 2022? No. I was probably more dead inside then than I am now, I would say. Maybe similar levels of dead inside.
Stand up if you think foot ain't making a musters ever.
Usually when you're talking about PRX, you're talking about something.
You think I molded less in 2022? No, I think I molded more, honestly.
Daddy, operator for Baby Bay. Leaf has a judge in garage. Trip going to be set up over towards the front of B. We're going to use the smoke here to try to get the angle favorable and get the.
I mean, again, it's
sure.
quite predictable, to be honest. You should have expected this.
Nope,
This is how they're going to start with this
default.
default.
Doesn't want to try to challenge just yet. They're going to take their time spreading the map. This is something that
I molded more back then because teams were just fucking worse back then. Like teams did some horrific shit back then.
Catches up with them a little bit. They're willing to slow
like
down the pace
that
at times,
round from
but not always
Nongshim, that was fucking commonplace.
Team, but
I wouldn't say it's
trying to work the
commonplace
map a
anymore.
little
That's why
bit,
it shocked
sending
me
some
so
false
much. Because
info on the
normally
A
teams
side.
don't do that, especially when they're on
The
12.
fact that there's no clear for that Prowler for Envy. Tell them a little bit, perhaps.
Dancing with your ghost with $10
dollary
dues. Not even dollary dues, actual US
currency.
currency.
From behind, catching him off guard from garage.
Date went great at a hotel with her now. She can hear you. Thank you for the confidence. PRX win.
Late lurk. Trademark still in play.
PRX not winning right now.
Not yet going to be struck down, but Envy still
they're
able to
gonna
find
win this
Trent at
round.
range.
That may be
Jogger
blessed.
counter spam down the 29.
What do you mean she can
I
hear me?
miss all the money I spent on you just to get 0.02% more
Jogamo
dopamine.
now struck down. He's here behind the blaze wall, and he's instantaneously locking on, looking for that 4K, but he cannot find it. Baby B now. The 1v2, but the time very much getting away from him. Will just recover the operator.
Start whistling.
Sprint his way out
Okay,
to
I
safety.
did miss the
PRX
first kill in this game,
off the
but
back of the timeout, secure
where
the
did
round.
Forsaken get to?
see if
Did
they
he walk through B? What even happened?
chase him all
I
the
missed
way
it 'cause I
down.
was reading that
He
message.
is beelining it. Try to just outmaneuver him, but this is just a great round here. Just put up a smoke, grab the orb,
You just
work the
walk
map a
through
little bit,
garage.
send a fade, Prowler over. It bought enough, it delayed enough. Envy's
Yeah, I
then
saw
able
Leaf
to tuck
TP
in,
into.
go for the counter lurk. Forsaken gets 3 with the stinger.
Good timing by PRX,
Beautiful
to be
stuff
fair.
from PRX, and I think this is probably the part of the map where you're going to want to put some pressure now, is on this C side. Still going to have to worry about that op, and you're not going to have one yourself this round. So, looks like they might be thinking back
Okay, they
to
go
A,
for the
but
Leaf double off here.
especially
Leaf
with this
off, a Baby
composition,
Bay ult.
might have an opportunity with the tour de force popped here for Baby Bay and Beta.
Yeah, double up.
Who's next?
Trying to make this difficult for
That's
them.
the Euro ult,
Dimensional
though.
Drift's
That's
going to be
kind of
used from
tough.
something nice and early. Blown out off the curveball. Divide tucked around the corner. Trademark going to be popped. Further scaling to be seen off the back of that one, so we'll not be able to find that punish. Nightfall now going across, connects on the two. Valen and
the
Trent both
C's
going to
are
be
so
caught by
good.
it. The C's does well to hold them at bay for the moment. Oh, Valen! Decayed all the way down, still somehow finds one, and Baby Bay cleans up another. Jing gone. Taking up and over the top of the box, able to find a kill in exchange. Baby Bay gone.
Does he get out?
He is being hounded, tracked by Lee.
He's got an off, hasn't he? So he can't really do it.
Turn
But
of
they
the
do have the
flash, looking
spike.
for the double face forward. Forsaken nearly has him lined up.
Forsaken, you have the Omen ult to give yourself a chance in the round.
Over, surely. Something is so far away.
Why? I mean, bro, why are we
They're looking
completely
for him.
leaving this spike here?
Unless he can slink his way through, get this kill clean on the Valen, who's going to stay tucked to that A connector entrance. This should be G2 absolutely maintaining the lead.
I certainly think so. G2 so fast to react. Baby Bay gets there so quick. Get that tour de force into play.
30 seconds
Checking
left.
to heaven. First contact fight would be against Trent there at long. So there's the swing, there's the spot, and now they know where he's at. Delays it, goes for the drop. Sees Valen, but cannot take him down. 5 HP.
It's going to be an eco now as
G2's
well.
IGL stands
I mean, that was
tall.
a very strange
G2
round on this
still out
A
in
side.
front,
The
4-2.
delay was good and
Yeah,
the smoke
I mean,
was
I'd
good by
like to see
Valen. He wins that first
continued
fight, and then we
aggression
enter
more on the
fucking
other side of
chaos
the map
mode.
here. Get it, you have a
Oh, yeah,
dimensional
he wins
drift,
that
you have
one.
that Nightfall, it connects on the
Random
two.
kill
Valen
there.
just
And Baby Bay
before his
dies
health was
to, like,
starting
when
to
the
come back
flash
up, he hits a
comes out.
crucial headshot there to keep PRX stymied. Just individual prowess, and you can see
Oh,
this
it's still
G2 team
2v4, so
a
I
very
can
different
understand
beast than the
Forsaken
first two
trying
times,
that, but
the first time they played at this event. They have looked so much sharper, and they even took a map off of Nongshim, by the way. Something NRG couldn't do earlier today.
Baby Bay playing forward. Forward's taking
Maybe
damage.
he's missing a fair few upshots here, but
It's a bit of an info gain there as Jing, once again, trying to collect these orbs, get that next run it back online, but it's been on struggle street so far. Both he and something. Not yet being
it's going to be a
activated.
C split
Now
here.
that
4 through
Trip's
garage.
been moved
You can Phoenix
over
roll
into
this
this
up if
garage
they want.
position, so a little bit of an early warning system for Baby Bay. Can't connect again.
Unable to find it, something jumps across the gap. Smoke, however, here in their face, they have to try to push past this one. Down the backside to try to reinforce. Pop flash, fully connecting to Baby Bay again! Blinded up, still finds the kill. Jogamo now storming forward. As they storm into back plat, Divide gonna be good for one, but Forsaken struck down, Envy gone.
Just actual
Just
no.
like
This
that is a
game is
neat
just going to be
reminder.
fucking no vision
The PRX
for
have fallen
anyone.
into once again.
Baby Bay is just
Guy.
firing his whole clip.
They're
So
great
anyway, I
flashes from
started
PRX,
blasting.
But an even better shot
Help
from Baby
me!
Bay.
Help me!
Alex not happy
Wow.
with what he's seeing. I think this is the right idea from PRX. I think they do a lot of things right initially, but
God,
he
nobody
flashes
can see
himself
anything.
too.
They're all
He gets
flash.
flashed by Dioru, one of the two,
It's all flash kills.
and then Jogamo can just swing in. I mean, again, G2 is so fast. They're being so proactive on these rotations to get into position to slow
Good
PRX
start for
down
Joe.
on
We
their
got
execute.
both
It's not really
Phoenix
giving
ults
them much of a
again.
chance. Trying to set up for the op peak, but it's going to be dodged by Divide.
Again, it's a more
Envy as
C
well,
aggro.
holding the back line.
They could just pop this.
Be a little bit more explosive here with this run it back.
Well, that's what they're trying to do.
Will that last long enough to cook him? I don't
Well,
think
up
it
and
will.
over the top, not going to be able to get a catch. Jing just
Imagine
buying
that.
space here for the team. Baby Bay looking for a cheeky shot. Jogamo immediately going to be shut down on that one. Valen around the back is able to find Divide right as Baby Bay gets traded. Now into a 4v4. The drop down for Forsaken, desperately trying to escape, barely makes it around the corner just in time.
Before the late
The flash
wrap by
Jogamo
something.
scaling in behind Envy, no idea. Ends up getting caught off guard. Forsaken now falling as well as
Smoked him
Jogamo
off.
continues to tear them apart. Jing trying to hold his own.
Jing just wants in the round.
Comes away with 3, looking for that 4th, but Trent will be able to take him down. Noise made, and something there within the smoke.
I mean, Jing wins
Kicks
them the
out,
round there.
catches him off guard, and PRX managed to
there's
rally
no
back
way
for another
something
round win,
wins
but
that.
still. A 2
Even really, if that's a
lead for
1v2
G2.
with where Trent
Yeah,
is, they don't win
it
that.
feels like G2 wants to come in here with confidence, wants to give PRX a taste of their own medicine.
Literally
So
just
they are
the
going to push the
timing on that is
tempo.
crazy
They're
as
going to
well.
push the pace. They're going to keep coming until PRX proves they can stop them. And they barely do. And it's Jing who just gets that reset in time. Nicely played out of the smoke there by something. Waiting for the sound cues. So you're going to be a stinger for Jog this round. Still going to have that op for Baby Bay. Guardian for Forsaken, though. Still a little bit weak on the purchase for PRX, even after that round win.
Oh, the push down. That would be a gun barrel spotted. Leaf seeing Devi. Can they flush him out? Looking for the peek, and Envy's just out in the open, and Leaf.
Nice shot.
Oh, he collects that every single time. Just no idea, and he's playing out in front alongside that trip rather than behind it.
Haven't seen him go for that since the eco.
Cost him dearly. So recall on that rendezvous. Peek of the corner.
Ah, chose the
spot
fight
out here, looking for the kill,
Ooh.
but tag down the 23, has to relocate. Now the leg is spotted.
So
Jogamo will
Bro,
collect
he has
it.
been getting diffed by Jog in mid. This is the
Two-player
second
advantage
time.
for G2.
Now they have the right idea, but they don't
Trying
realize.
to open things up here on the site. Looking for the one, but it's going to be Leaf striking again.
These
His jingle can
options-
take it
oh
down.
my God, the flash.
Those flashes have been
Absolutely
insane.
deadly. A
Yeah.
flawless round for G2.
I was saying it's like watching two Wizards
collect
fight
a
where they're just
sixth
throwing
round win in the
fireballs over and
half.
over again.
Their flashes are so on point, so well timed. You can see that one of the struggles you're going to have with this composition on the attacker side versus the other is just the layers.
If G2 do win this
that you can
game,
throw into the
that
mix
means
here.
that we are again guaranteed a non-regional
Bye,
matchup
yeah.
final.
Just not quite aware of his positioning. That
Which
it
would be
could
nice.
seen.
And it would be in
Makes
a
it easy.
America versus APAC situation again, right?
Let's go!
For this Masters.
Leaf and Jog have been incredible.
Yes.
Jog in particular, 13-5 right now. And you're going to see the second timeout already.
Can you not see it? G2 lose another banger final to a Korean team winning their first Masters.
I can. My fear for this grand finals is that it'll
Second
just be
timeout,
the
PRX.
fastest 3-0 we've ever seen and really boring because of a result. But would it be boring watching Dombi just fucking
No.
freak on
There
these-
is that Nongshim. I was saying this. Nongshim will not make it boring because they throw enough rounds that even if it is a 3-0, all the maps will be close because they throw enough rounds to where they give their opponents a chance.
respects?
Okay. 6-3. And an eco here for PRX. And G2's attack side on this map, by the way, has been their strong side. This is their weaker side.
You know what's crazy? This game probably makes KC a worse team.
All the more difficult for you is Baby Bank.
Ang's probably watching like, look, we were on the right path. Phoenix is good on this map. He's a good agent.
Shot a little bit too
We gotta use him more.
Actually gets pressured out. Devi able to find it with that headhunter. Meanwhile, Fallon again maintaining control around mid. He's able to find something.
He knifed
Caught
that
the
shit.
full blind connecting there on the Jinx. Still just strafing forward with that bandit in hand, looking for anything that he possibly find. But it's going to be
doesn't
Trent
matter.
sliding in from behind, catching Forsaken and Envy off guard. And already that early advantage that Devi was able to find.
Where's my hoodie from?
Feels like it was a lifetime ago.
It was a
Jinx
gift.
still able to find a solid shot, but it's Jogamo.
Okay.
Jogamo did not get the kill. It was Leaf.
I was going to say, if that worked.
Let's pack it up.
It just says loungewear.
The off in hand, making plenty of noise. Quick scope from Devi.
Literally
Will
just
be able to
says
find Jogamo.
loungewear.
So if nothing else, maybe some more damage dealt, but doesn't read Balance position on that 9-degree angle. G2 ensuring that they will have a lead at the half, potentially. A 9-3-1 if they continue to roll like
It
this.
is very comfy.
Yeah, I mean, I think for PRX, I think you got to start.
It was a gift. I didn't buy it.
C hits. The A side is just unbeatable right now. The way that they're able to get there and just shut you down.
It was from Marks and Spencer's.
Alex probably saying, I just told you not to do something
Marks
in
and
that timeout. You went
Sparks.
and did it anyway.
I don't know if
Sometimes they
Marks
just
and
kinda
Spencer's
have a mind of their own, do the PRX players.
is a thing in
a
other
little bit of
countries, to be
flavor
honest.
text around it.
Yeah, sure.
Right now, yeah, he is right to be frustrated. PRX not looking like the usual selves on this map. Jing pushes into this smoke. He's going to be absolutely screwed. Balon going to go disrespecting that, and Devi is ready for it. Solid cleanup.
It's extremely aggressive timing,
coming
and
from
they are
every
both
angle here.
simultaneously pushing
PRX
down
gonna be
C
ready.
and A.
G2's taking complete map control.
It's only something forward in garage.
Doesn't have a TP.
Now Leaf here along the wall, but the curveball does come in. It looks like PRX. They read this
Forsaken
damn
is
well.
familiar with that game.
TP now over towards back plat. Baby Bay nearby enough.
PRX just slow it down.
Trying to shut it down, but the shot ends up going wide, and he cannot find the headshot.
And it works perfectly.
PRX
Just catch Valen
back into
making a mistake,
able to find
and
themselves a 4th round win in flawless fashion.
Nicely.
So they look to try to make this 5 to 7.
It is very rare you get
adjustment
someone.
here for PRX.
I mean, the awareness that someone is in this corner is kind of crazy.
Whoa, Devi. Nice flick there. Great awareness. So starting to get a good read on how G2 wants to play. They want to turn the tempo up so they can slow it down. They can hold the line a little bit from their side of the map. Punish G2. Now they're going back to A. This is, I don't know.
It's nearly 4 ultimates available for G2. Should be favored in this one. Trent would love to collect that orb, but maybe can find something off and kill the Nightfall
early
online.
C's.
Same for Envy. He'd love to get that spike and get the Nightfall. You got to get there.
Okay, well, they're improving. Somebody shot the Han. So there's some progress being made. And clear the Prowler. Nightfall now at the ready for Envy. That Prowler to connect, and it does.
Face your fear!
So now tucked away into the corner. Not going to be caught by the Nightfall, but does get caught by the Jinx flash. But he can't find the follow-up. His Trent will be able to sit him down now. His Nightfall immediately going to be online. Something there in hell. Able to find one. Envy gets a snapback on Jogamo. Pushes him back over to the connector. Meanwhile, Leaf, a scouting mission. Trying to see what he can spot. To go into this 3v3, but the spike still in hand, now stranded at hell. Envy needs to fight his way out, and there's no way for anyone to come to his rescue.
Oh, and that's the spike.
Jogamo rolls him down. Devi cannot find the flick this time. And now it is all on Forsaken.
It must be said, G2 are playing better in the chaotic moments than PRX.
The noise made, the first one found.
I don't know why we're giving this guy a free kill.
The re-swing in. Jogamo spotted, swinging, and Forsaken hits the transfer.
I mean, that's horrific.
I don't believe it. Why did they even give it to him? Why are they giving it to him? Such good protocols. Put the Phoenix wall up so your Yoru can decloak and fight. Then you aggress together on both angles. And then we're half double swinging at 30 seconds when he doesn't even have to spike.
I'm
it's
sorry,
in hell, bro.
Like, baby,
it's in hell.
You can't miss 2 shots. Like, you can't miss 2 shots. He had 2 shots at it and missed both. And also, Leaf is just fucking jumping around, playing fucking hopscotch in a 1v3 against the best player in the world.
Oh.
That's the thing. I've become numb to this shit. This meta is forcing these players. Even G2 are doing the fucking dumbest shit in the world. And also, Baby Bay fucking hit a shot. Holy fuck. Baby Bay's stats look good. Half of his op kills there were through fucking flashed. Brother. I mean, if they lose, like, look, I don't want to be too harsh on Baby Bay. I don't know the guy. But, like, like, he should have won the pistol. This easily could be 9-3. I would say he was in 2 favored situations and lost both. And if they end up losing this map closely, then, I mean, it is just going to come down to where you lost a couple rounds that you should be winning. I'm not going to say they're 100%, because of course they aren't 100%, but they're favored. They're favored situations. But, I mean, they didn't even have to... I mean, I guess... Actually, fighting him probably is the correct choice, because otherwise he can isolate you, because Jogamo is somewhat on his own. I guess you can have Bebe watching this and Jogamo that way, but then you are just kind of taking 2 1v1s.
You're on the defender side. Is this just going to be a comp thing where it turns out that these comps are really good defensively against each other because you have so many flashes, you have so much stall potential? Big push out here. Again, G2 loves to 4-1 on their pistols. So once you have contact, you can't make it work.
Devi cannot escape. Too slow there on that rendezvous.
Going
It's going
fast.
to be suffered by Leaf as the curveballs continue to fly. That pitch is coming in, and Indy's just going to be overwhelmed and struck down now. A two-player advantage.
I mean, Joe's
for
having a
G2
great
as he
match,
looked
it must
with
be
his
said.
pistol. He should have this one well in hand. Flash out, with no catch. Trying to find something here from Heaven. Goes for the drop down. Can I get the drag across? Instead, it's going to be Jogamo coming away with 3.
Jorgimo is popping off.
Slowly creeping his way forward at Sewers. He will fall. 4 players surviving. G2 scoop up the pistol. Another 3-round
On this
lead for
Phoenix,
them,
he's
and
been
Jogamo
unbelievable, it
fast-tracking
must be
that
said.
ult.
That's the thing, like, on Corrode, like,
He's
instead of putting him on ISO,
absolutely
put him on
ridiculous
fucking
right now.
Phoenix
He
if you want.
is tearing this match apart. I don't like the protocols here for PRX. Almost all of G2's pistols are
Checking
4-1
graffiti
splits
is a
early.
choice.
So once you see that heavy stack, once you see that contact, I want Devi out of there instead of trying to challenge, because you're going to be coming into an angle density of guns that you are not favored in. Instead, he tries to challenge, and then PRX is slow to react, and Jogamo, you can't give Jogamo opportunities like that, not with the form he's in today. He's just barreling on in there. Some flashes to clear, checks of some angles, diligence being due. Now you're going to be running into, at the very least here, the strong side for PRX. Some shotguns in the mix on the other side of the map, though. Forsaken does have a shorty here, back of sight.
Just down the corner of the box.
I mean, there's a stack here. 3 players here.
Be a fake. Forsaken spotted on that jump peak. Meanwhile, Prowler scouts out that cubby tuck there from Inby. He's looking for the grab. Trying to take him down, leading the charge. Blazewall will get set up. Damage suffered, and now Baby made a fall, but Trent is there as that second layer. Gen armor.
They don't like it. They want to leave.
Possible, but still fairly low on health. G2 not considering a rewrap.
They could lose this. This is losable now.
Play this out forward into this A site, but something has now arrived and does have that Bucky as Forsaken swing in. Will be struck down.
Going back to look at a bunch of these pistol rounds for PRX, why do they lose the anti-eco so much?
Plays off that haunt. Absolutely gorgeous.
Furia beat them on it.
Run out and die, probably.
Yeah, G2 had it happen on split. AG won against them too. Like,
planted. Easier for him to escape. Swoop forward, chest shot, connecting.
I mean, if it doesn't happen this game, it's such a different match. They might have had a nice 7-5 half.
The office so far here for G2 as they look now for a bonus conversion.
Yeah, they're so smart, man, the way that they wait this out. They know that eventually PRX is going to get greedy for that Marshall. They've got layers to it. They kind of fake like they might be rotating. That pulls Devi off the site. That little pause they take gives them really nice positioning, catches PRX enough off guard that they could work the extra angle, get something for free, eliminate the Bucky. All those little things they do come off the back of just a little hesitation, and it works an absolute treat. PRX is going to stack up
aim of bullets.
A lot there.
That sees Molly, but they're able to avoid it.
Doubles push out garage.
Peek out, Forsaken. Now pressure Baby Bay, forces him back.
Okay, they actually dealt with that pretty well, and then Leaf tried to go through B there. They got caught by something.
By surprise.
PRX very proactive throughout the map here. They've kind of caught everything G2 were trying. I mean, Leaf might try this TP on back C. Might go for this.
Prowler doesn't get anything on the other side, but it looks like G2 wants to commit to C.
But that's the kind of play, I think, in this situation where we don't have guns. We're in a 5v4. I think taking a Hail Mary like that is probably something you're going to need to do. I say, as they win the round anyway, perhaps.
Ball out, something able to hold down Garage. Leaf dead on that entry. Now G2 very much held at bay. Trent is trying to open up this B side a little bit, but something swoops him around the back and clears him out.
Unlucky.
Might just have these last 2 aligned as well, and he will. A 4K from something. A
4K to get to 10 kills.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Putting some pressure early into long A. That allows Envy to scale forward. Jogamo was just considering swapping back to his gun and got caught pushing out. Nice little protocol there, off of the clear of the trademark. Swing into mid, make sure you deal with that player.
Let's go, boys.
So, okay, it's a start for PRX, but still some work to do. 3 rounds just to catch up to tie. It's going to be the operator there for Baby Bay. Couple half armors in the mix.
Spot out, but nothing to assume that Envy also catching a glimpse of that operator. PRX now in the know.
About to run into a
They're just
lot
trying to
of
read
people.
a tendency here.
Oh,
So
no.
that's a lot from G2 when they play this map well, is that they start to try to put some pressure, use that Phoenix on the B side.
Baby trying to find that flick. Just shy of the mark. A massive punish. Big opening kill to be found. He's end up eluding him, but now G2 getting stacked up once again. 4 players working their way towards this A site. Just going to be clearing that Prowler with a knife. In the meantime, Jing peek down mid, see if he spots anything, but no one's at home.
Okay, the star on C, as you take the orb, they smoke off deep C, and now they do their exit.
Already going to be spotted out. Flash flying, sees not going to connect.
Nice turn.
I mean, Envy's playing complete anti, bro.
Backpedaling the plan for now, not able to come through.
Oh my God, the flash!
Looking for that third kill, cannot find it. Trent manages to shut him down.
Once Envy got that first kill, they were there so fast, PRX. Like, that first kill, if this guy
really reading the way G2 are moving around the map too. That A re-clear last fucking round was sick.
Just forsaken there.
Gap is closing.
Double check B. Is this going to be a save? Yeah.
And then you also have that operator in hand. Want to carry that one over. So PRX stringing together another round, trying to
okay,
close
good for
this
their
gap.
eco as well. PRX's money's getting up there now, and they're gonna have Phoenix ult first here for this next round. Maybe they'll go for something quite aggressive.
Goes into this next one with that run it back available as well.
And this time, you know, it's Jing who's able to step up with some really nice curveballs,
should
some
be on
good
Nico
flashes
here, I think.
that
Or
completely
like a half bar with the
smother
guns they've got.
G2 out of this hit. Baby Bay, I don't know how that misses, my man. This is a great one right here. Catches 2, completely blind. Trent tries to do something, but those 2 kills right there. They already flashed once.
Give Joel the gun, they're going to just try for this Phoenix ult.
He just
no, they're not going to try
just
for
like
the
we
Phoenix
saw
ult.
at Jog. So
What's
that
your plan
seems to be
here?
how these 2 comps are going to fare on this map. It's going to come down to some of those flash timings for the defenders. Those are real difference makers. Op in Devi's hand. Baby Bay.
For that swing. Devi. Closer and closer. Approaching on this position, but Baby Bay should be favored. No, it's going to be Devi able to find him just a little bit faster. The op going to be recovered. Leaf now.
You must know that he
the elbow, and Devi gets
the timing is unreal.
Actually,
Leaf had just pulled off the angle for a split second. Ends up paying the iron price.
Just actually playing gun game though. Just passing
Big
between
critical
them.
kills found here. Something spotting out Valen.
were you good at gun game?
In
what game?
Around B side, still
Black Ops 1. The OG.
around the corner, and still
Is that the OG?
Finds himself
It is.
third.
That's where it was
Trent now
developed.
Trying to see if he can get some damage. Gets the leg
That's where my
shot
name
on
comes
the
from.
Ching.
It was in the wager
Will be
matches.
flushed out. It's going to be another flawless for PRX.
Was it good at gun game?
Just
I
one
mean, I
round
was
separated.
decent. Were you good at
Were you better at-
you were good at the wager
I
match?
mean, Devi here. The first
No,
one,
like
okay.
the playlist for gun game, Sticks and Stones, and one of the
sees the
chambers was
shoulder
called
of
the
Baby Bay.
wager
The second
match
one, he
playlist.
just swings and
They were
gets
called,
him.
it was the wager game mode.
Yep.
Ends up costing him
And so I had an account that would only
back-to-back.
play
G2 are gonna be
in
calling
that
their
game
first
mode
timeout
for
of this map.
stats.
That's insane.
And when I was using it, I made an Epic account, and then that was how I had wager as a name.
I just feel like if you're analyzing Baby Bay like as a player there on the chamber, I'm just thinking he's so like impatient. You know, like I get it that like it's possible someone could be walking down here. But are they really gonna walk all the way up and like kill you? Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's PRX, maybe they will, but I just find, I just feel like sometimes, like he's having to do, like, it just feels like, watching Baby Bay's Chamber this game, it feels like to get kills, he's having to do monumental flicks. Which to me then says like, okay, well, is that because you're just not aware of like where, like you don't have that map of where people are more likely to be? Is it more like are you just guessing and just constantly guessing wrong and then having to flick and adjust and like maybe missing?
Players in that half armor. Double up setup here for PRX. Levi again looking for that push. Leaf sent out that flash. I just tucked here for them on the spot of the one, trying to get the flick. Has to make his exit, surely, but no, he stays. He sticks around a little bit longer. He's able to find the kill in the lead. Talking about on the push, still able to find the kill, though. Trades it back to 1-for-1 in the end.
The fast flank is here, though.
Zelda's been interrupted, and now look at where something's gotten
I mean, I don't understand how them whiffing these shots this badly. They can actually sneak past them.
Headshot. Takedown Balin gets his and gets the hell out.
It's a huge man advantage now for PRX that can spread the map a little bit.
And you got Phoenix and Yorwall here, so you can just play. If I was something here, I'd be kind of getting off C, I think.
Garage. Feeling like maybe that got left open.
Just use your ults.
One of the parts of the map with this comp that often is something.
Because he's put himself in a strange spot now.
It feels like.
Because like if this flash comes around this corner, like, and he's staring down his op.
Here,
like, this is tough.
Checks for it again. The swing comes in. There it is. Jogamo
Avoid
finds
that,
the perfect timing.
Like I say, you've got the ults to
just come through, but Forsaken pushing forward.
Play retake, but it might not matter.
Surprise. Gets him back into advantageous position. Nightfall online. Trent want to commit that? Yes, he absolutely does. Sends it over. Connects on the 2 and Baby Bay able to intercept on the 1.
Wow.
Snap back at the ultimate. Jing losing that out. In be spotted.
Wow.
Dead. Baby Bay finds that kill. Another 1v1. Jing at 87. Trent at 46, and he catches Jing.
Oh, the timing is unreal.
It's a game of inches, man.
Again, maintain that lead. They denied PRX from tying it up once again.
Oh.
It's nice ideas from PRX, but
as I say, I feel like the way to play that.
Garage there, if you're not going to watch that angle,
knows at this point.
Something knows. It just came down to a timing.
You just got to get offside. Like his decision to not go offside when you've got your
I don't know what he's doing.
Like play 4v3, but that's a 5v3 where you know where they are. Like you're gonna win.
Worst timing possible. I mean, just a couple really.
Instead now you lose and
awful timings for PRX.
It's a strange one.
Trying to get that seize Molly, and it does work this time.
How does that work, man? When it's already got kills in other games, like that should not be working.
Just there on the B side.
Well, it's the addition of the smoke, right? Like you want to. The whole point is that that smoke loses to if you get aggressive against it.
Arriving at backside, spawning out all of these players from PRX, but the spike's still going to be committed to. PRX have their forces in the right position. Paranoia across, not going to be connecting on the lead, but as Trent sets the flash, he gets caught by Jing on timing. Swing out, Trent going to be good for 1, but then immediately falls to Forsaken's hand.
Flash?
Yeah. They don't have a smoke.
Baby Bay with this tour de force.
They do now. It's over.
Be the turning point in this round.
Sheriff and
we'll be able to find another one. Forsaken dead through the smoke. Swap of the weaponry. Looking to try to hold this one up the half. Baby Bay trying to be the hero. Goes for the push, but Divine shuts him down, keeping him protected. Going for the body block. Oh!
There's no way.
Goes absolutely nuclear with the Sheriff in hand. Another Red Bull clutch. Another
what have I just seen?
Just swept out from underneath his feet. How does he do this?
It's just G2's got the clutch, and he comes at a perfect angle.
Oh my god!
How close is this?
Can he even see?
Oh my god!
They're not losing the game after that. I don't give a fuck. There's no way.
It's gonna be something with
that's 2 back-to-back clutches.
Tour de force. So again,
I mean, it's still got all these ults, but you just lost 2 rounds you should have won.
Run it back here.
Or like, well, the first one is like could have won, but that one they should have won.
Trying to replicate that success here outside of A lobby. Spot on the 1 though and leave. Able to tuck away. Avoids the shot. Don't give over the kill. The haunt in, just trying to go for a timing.
Okay, they see they just pushed him back.
Space now surrendered.
Now they go for a C split.
Envy has to pivot across, join in, reinforce that A side of the map.
They got a spot on the Forsaken there before the Prowler came out.
Oh, a little gap in the wall gave him a chance.
Now continuing onto the C site.
Right, you have to pop these ults.
Trying to work his way back in here, but with the operator proved to be
He's
so
pushed in deep.
difficult.
He kills the Phoenix ult.
Able to shut down the ultimate. Meanwhile,
TP's
Forsaken
back.
forward into the smoke, gonna be good for 1.
Oh,
Looks
he's
for
not
the
dead.
second. Smoke down, dissipating the haunt reveal coming in. Something.
Big horn.
Still planted. His omen falls. Swing in, Jing gets Trent. The cleanup is looking damn good here from PRX. Quick exit play to ring around the Rosies, just around the corner and leave. Gives him a parting gift kill.
Okay,
a
chaotic round there at the end, but
looks himself the weapon. 3 players surviving. PRX.
the flooding from PRX, I would say, is quite good here in general.
Yeah, and now is one of the rounds where I wouldn't mind seeing G2 try to reestablish some presence at long A, because PRX has got the read. They're able to post Devi up so deep early that they can lean to the other side of the map. Some of those early shots don't go their way, but they're able to recover quickly and thwart any hope that G2 had in that round. Forsaken gets up close and personal, denies Valon quickly. Instead, it looks like it's going to be just Trent on his own. Fade v fade.
Something. He's found it.
Felt like they were trying to avoid that angle, and then just like after doing it for a bit, they're like, oh.
Offers it to him as Jing finds himself another 2 kills out in the mid. Pops the molly, gets himself healed back up to full, and now it's just Trent with a classic. Wondering what the hell he can do. Be 1 charge away from that ult. Be taking point for this execution. Oh, but he's misread it, and it will be Devi there to bail him out.
Well, actually didn't get ult somehow. He would have been better off dying.
Single round away from tying this up.
Okay, getting back into the buy, getting Baby Bay with the op. Kind of curious to see what
crucial round.
Their methodology
Did you see how
is.
the timeout?
Going to let Baby Bay try to control long A by himself, or if they're going to go for a big hit.
Trent wondering how he wasn't able to find that kill. Big sigh of relief from Jing's mother there in the audience.
They do have a timeout. They like not to use it in this crucial round. Or if they lose, PRX have a good chance of getting up to 12. They just go for the full C exec.
PRX is just pushing the map everywhere.
Running back as well.
Will take some damage, but he has his ult.
Both going to be invested immediately. Quick little exit here from Forsaken.
And he goes. It's going to be full retake.
Going to overstay as well, but it's interesting being all the way into the back towards the spawn. Meanwhile, Jing is catching Jogamo through the ult.
Yeah, unfortunately for them, the chamber trip is still here. Does he smoke it off? He TP's past it. Wow, Devi, you can't trap this trip.
Slipping the net for now, but Valon turns back around, catches a glimpse as
Hunter, thanks for the $5.
Knows that it's a double flank coming through. Valon holding here, the rest of G2, eyes focused.
Comes!
Now dead, Jing gone as well on the site. Something trying to exit, and he cannot. And it is just Invi, and he's only going to be good.
What do you say? They're calling him 007.
G2
0 up kills, 0 reaction time, 7 jewels lost.
Tremendous map awareness here. Valon turns around at the perfect time to check the flanks, because Forsaken sees another player up on plat. So he's not ready for that close angle,
I think he just
even though he
TP'd
sneaks
back
past
into
that
potentially multiple
backline
of them.
utility.
It didn't matter.
But we know that he's going to go for stuff like that. That's a great read, great awareness from your IGL. And that basically thwarts that round. PRX, I think, doing a lot of good things in that round in terms of trying to make a C counterplay, but they're outdone. G2 even
2
better.
chances to win. You got both fatals, and that's it.
See, this is what I want to see. Be a little bit patient here. Wait out that C's nade combo, and try to make your way forward towards long A. Establish a little bit of presence, but PRX already kind of ahead of the curve with something so far up on C Cubby.
Right, again, alone for the moment. Shot not going to be connected.
This is a shot. Fatal comes in.
Start scaling forward. The Nightfall to go across, connecting just under the Devi. Meanwhile, their own
what?
Full out response, and Devi is able to find a stray shot there on the leave.
What?
Envy still trying to hold down the angle from Suicide.
What?
Jing did get traded out, but Envy's good for his second.
Well, we didn't really see what happened there, but a big brawl from short happened.
Find the damage.
Alex used his first 2 timeouts in the first half.
Such a monstrous one. First flick attempt up towards heaven. Not going to be found. And it will be Devi to put him down. PRX 1 away from tying it up again, and this time it would mean OT.
Well, now think back to how important that round that Forsaken won at the very end of the first half is.
Very.
It might end up being the difference maker here between going to OT and not.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a difference maker because we're still playing the map. Devi up to 22 kills. Rock solid, and it's going to be timeout for
Did they
G2.
take a timeout? They do. Last round. Timeout G2. Woo, baby! Right. Here we go. 11 to 12. What would you call here? The A hit just didn't work. Part of that probably was the fatal. But the fast floods from paper, I wonder if they'll run a fake. I think a fake or a C split. Because they are fast flooding, man. Like fast flooding. Is my house a pyramid? No, this is just like a little cutout part of the room. So the room is like, here's the room, the normal part of the room, and then there's just like a little bit here for like a window and shit. And then like, here's the desk, here's the camera. This is what you're seeing. Well, it's actually more like here, but you get the idea.
This defender side is double ops. Try to slow these G2 players down at
Double
range.
off. I mean, he probably has a gun.
This smells like
pretty
B
sure
all
he'll
the
have
way.
another gun. He does.
Boys made a demand leaf. Spot out.
Okay, it's
Two players at
Yorwolf
least. He's looking for a little bit more.
through to A heaven.
Crash gonna be cleared.
Oh.
Has to set up another one. This is exit up into heaven.
And now what? They're gonna go back.
It
Wait,
is
he just.
basically just alongside some things. Jang gonna look to try to clear out this Bucky. Oh, the turnaround. Looking for that haunt. Finds the timing. No leave.
There's no
He
way.
finds the kill.
Oh!
TP back that one for
But they're taking no space.
Shut him down.
And they know it's a C hit. They fucking overcooked. They didn't take any space whilst he was doing that.
Something on the push forward. Gets himself up to lumber. Forsaken. Teleports. Just for the main. Knows the drift across the Jogamo. Has the spot. And has the kill. Mows him down. Look for the flash out. The trick meanwhile back over to B side. Finds
Jesus.
it. Opens
Go
it
B
now.
for the
plant
first
can
time
come
in the
through.
game. Has there literally been any plant on B?
The PRX are trying to push this into overtime. Otherwise, G2.
I mean, 2v4, and you have to find this angle on the right side. It might not be possible. It's over.
Something
Wow.
dead now, just all
What
on
a
Divine.
crazy fucking round to end.
And all the time, dude, like Forsaken was the one guy who was doing all the right plays on the side. The one round he fucks it up.
Divine completely surrounded with no real hope. Needs to find some kills and find them now, but he can't.
And it's a great map from Jogamo again on this Phoenix. It's a great
Dude, I remember
map from
standing in that fucking Toronto arena. 30,000 PRX fucking shirts around me celebrating as this team got eliminated. Please get rid of them.
I wonder who Shai was supporting. I mean, that's a crazy round. The fact that Bucky got a kill on Jing, bro, that's rough. But it's uphill sledding for PRX now. I did say they have a chance on Haven G2, but they should be favored on Breeze. And they will be favored on Breeze. That second round, I mean, there was the weird thing about that game was you could say there was multiple. Whoever lost that game, you would be like, well, there's multiple rounds that like they fucking cost them, right? Like this round for PRX, the fucking couple rounds at the end here, the Valen 1v2, the Trent clutch before. Like there's multiple rounds from both sides that you're like, ooh. Camera. I got it. And next we have Breeze, which G2 at this tournament have been very good at Breeze. They won a 13-8 against BBL. They won a 13-6 against T1. So this is a strong map for them for sure. Do I think NRG beat PRX or G2? Well, G2 they just can never beat. So I don't know. Like, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Right, I need to go make some food. because I am starving. The best crash outs of 2025. Probably be a lot of me and Bren, I would think.
It's a little unusual.
You're the one who's arguing for
bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit!
You're given a chance to argue against Fnatic. You do, but then you pick them.
I don't know how you dare say that when I would have them eliminated by foot. I just lost a coin flip. And then once they got past that,
so they lost one coin flip, and then you're like, well, f it now. They're the greatest team that's ever fucking lived.
They're not the greatest team that's ever lived, but then they get to BO5 territory. I thought they fall before BO5s. If they make it a BO5s, the map pool ends up being too good for them. That's my take. Crucify me, TMV, if you like. But I will go down. You will be the fucking Pontius Pilate of this Plat Chat episode, washing your hands of my Fnatic hatred.
Yeah, I made a whole video about this, talking about Ye's Phoenix. It drove me fucking mental. I just don't understand. Like, if you're picking Phoenix,
higher
like,
or lower Dumby, I get more kills by a judge on split or baby famous more
it has
shots
to be
on
one of the main
breeze.
reasons. Like, otherwise, why the fuck are you playing it? I went through the VOD. They're picking up one ult orb in their entire attack half. He only gets 2 fucking ults. It just, like, and I literally went and compared it to the first Jing VOD I could find of Phoenix in the offseason. Even in that game, Jing's he's farming an ult orb every other round because it's just automatic to him. Ye is in fucking art every fucking round.
Every
He's just
single
living
round.
in art. He's a fucking, we were saying he fucking loves the museums. He just loves staring at the fucking walls. Because he's just only there. And then the most frustrating thing to me is one time he went to A main, he's on his own. That's when the team's in fucking art. And he's just on his own
you know what's funny?
Why are you playing Phoenix? You play Jet. Yeah, get the up on Jet. Play that one.
It'll be fine. The defense has landed a serious blow there in the prosecution's case.
When, according to the fucking Summoner's Code, when you boot up a game, Valorant is about trying hard, putting your fucking all into the game. You know how to win, Brent. You're a good player.
How can you say I wasn't putting my all into the game?
Because you bought a Bucky every round and you slid at them.
Because we had no money.
Because you bought a Bucky every round.
In the second half, yeah, because we had no money because we were already losing.
We have our early findings in from the jury, and with 72% of the votes at this time, Bren is guilty of his crimes in Platinum.
All of you fuckers who are watching right
you will not swear in my court. You will not swear in my court.
None of you fuckers play the game. I will have your fucking heads on a platter. I swear to God, I will ban all of you.
Your Honor, get him out of here. Get this man out of here.
I am not guilty for this shit. Can a man not enjoy a succulent edible and a few games of Neon in Valorant and ranked in a 5-stack while on stream, huh?
Your
Can a man
sentence.
not enjoy that? I don't think it was that bad.
I will not hear of it any further. The sentence has been passed.
You can't.
I will not hear of it any further, Mr. Hook.
I had a chance to defend myself.
Yes, you have. You had an entire chance.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, bro. Let's go. The people don't care about this. They care about the facts here.
They definitely don't care about you trolling in Plat. I'll tell you that.
Misinformation campaign, fake fucking news is what's occurring on this show right now. Okay, this is misinformation across the board. Games. I don't give a fuck.
Playing chess.
Show his tracker before we go.
This is not an ego thing.
Contrast.
I cast video games for a living, you motherfucker. For like a few years ago, I was casting a monkey shooting lightning at people. I don't have a fucking ego attached to this shit. I don't think I'm Ronaldo, Messi. I'm not earning rewards and shit. All I'm doing is commentating over video games. It's very simple. I'm not giving much value out to the fucking world. I understand that. All I want to do
No one said that.
All I want to do is take an edible and fucking play some 5-stack Valorant with my friends, and for people not to get bent out of shape and fucking passive aggressive that we're not fucking winning and scrimming and doing military drills. Is that too much to ask for a man to enjoy a succulent edible while 5-stack Valorant? Is that too much? Is that too much? Tell me, please. Am I in the wrong here as an individual? Am I in the wrong?
The people have found you in the wrong.
The people are wrong. Kangaroo court.
But you're going to see a round where it's round 23. There's 2 rounds left in the game, right? They have a Sage res. There are 2 players there who are ready to be res. Who are ready to be res. They are just sitting there, fully ready to be res. Now, yes, Team Liquid do have a Brim ult, right? So Team Liquid would have, and even you see in the clip here that Kiko, I think, is holding the Brimble. He's literally he's on the little iPad just waiting to press the button, right? But the fact is, right, these two players die. Social's gonna walk in here. He's gonna see that this is clear. He's gonna pick up the spike and okay, guys. Don't res me, cause I'm Aspas and I don't want the extra death of this Brimble. But you are just trading an ult for an ult. It's round 23. Guess what happens in round 24? He just dies first. They never fucking use it. And that means that Kiko then gets a free Brimble to use, and then they have no time as they're trying to exit through shower. And so they lose. So instead of trading a res for a Brimble here and just taking the death, we've got a bunch of Aspas players who, I'm not dying. Don't pick me. Don't pick me. I'm not dying. Please, please. I need the stats. And so then they just, the Brimble comes in the next round when he dies. Nick said I got a bits message. Higher or lower, Dambi gets more kills by a judge on split or Bebe miss more up shots on Breeze? What's Bebe playing on Breeze? He's playing the Yoru, right? He probably will up a little bit, but probably not as much on Chamber. But they might not play, like, if PRX pull this back, they might not play split is the thing. That's the crucial detail. Otherwise, if it's anyone but PRX, I think they will play split. But that is a map that I think the others can win. Because, like, weirdly, like, split is, like, a decent map for everyone, and then it's an insane map for PRX. The map pools are kind of interesting in this tournament. But, like, Bind and Corrode, the good thing for Nongshim now is that, yeah, Bind and Corrode are, like, arguably two of, like, the three worst. Like, I would say every team that's left in the tournament would put Bind and Corrode in their bottom 3 maps. And they're Nongshim's 2 best maps. So, like, that's going to be the crucial thing. Unless someone can, like, steal a map from them there, which without the prep time now as well, I feel like is unlikely. They should be starting 2-0 up. And then they just need to win, like, 150-50. They won't pass me on? Well, let's listen to Alex.
Across the finish line on Haven, you had to call 2 early timeouts in first half alone. What was going on with the team, and why was it difficult for you guys to get a read on them?
Yeah, I think came out with the wrong game plan, so we had to adjust in the middle, and also everyone's a little bit tense. I felt that they should be spreading around the map a lot more, and we couldn't do that until maybe like halfway through the first half. So it was more a game plan thing than anything else.
Okay, so Breeze is ready to go?
Sorry?
Breeze is ready to go?
Yeah, it is.
Good luck.
Yeah, Alex had to intervene pretty early there on Haven, and it wasn't quite enough. We're going to cast our eyes over towards this Breeze side of things now, where, again, the comps are relatively similar, but feel like, you know, G2 are
interesting. I'll probably have to go back
after much deliberation, we are on your side. I am on your side.
Why?
Hashtag fuck Josh. Hashtag fuck Bren. Because he's on that side too, I believe. We're
Why?
on your side.
I think we can get Brennan on our side, to be honest. But
oh, he's not on his side yet?
Why? Why? Yeah, why?
Why not, bro? I mean, it's the side. I think it's the good side to be on.
You're definitely correct there.
Yeah, that's 1. 2, we have a Runeterra connection. We're in the business.
True.
3, when we were in the trenches, this guy was sleeping. We've watched all these games together.
Yeah.
I feel like there's some camaraderie there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. 100%.
We usually have smart takes. He doesn't have the smart takes. You know what I'm saying?
True. I would also say he fucking hops on the NRG train as soon as they lose.
True. There is flip-flopping there, you know? It's a whole thing. You also picked up Luke's show when I told you these guys were you believe in me sometimes, you know? He never picked up Luke's show.
True. I do.
To
my regret, I do sometimes believe in the things you say.
Yeah?
Is this to my regret believing what you're saying right now?
What am I saying right now? That G2 smashed this one?
No, that you're on my side.
You think I'm a sleeper agent
I
or
think
something?
you might be Brutus, yeah.
No. Etu Brute? No, surely not, bro. I'm chilling, man. There's not much to gain from my side. And there was another good thing that said you would be more upset if I went to that side than if Josh wouldn't give a fuck what side I picked. It's true. Also true.
That is true. Yeah. Okay, here we
How
go.
to get Jogamo into space, create some bad matchups,
Breeze.
some mismatches. And they're looking push
Breeze
through
two.
A early. Now, there is a decent stack here from PRX. They like to do this. They did this on Split
PRX
against
picked
them
the
where they
fence.
set up a
Interesting.
three-player kind of high-low, but toxic screen, another util going to cut that
PRX
off.
looks shaky on this map a lot, right?
Well.
I saw their defense wasn't that good looking at some of the round scores.
Cleared there.
Yeah, I would say it's shaky. It's not like they can't win this map, but
Yeah.
this has been a good map for G2 at this tournament.
Whoa.
And yeah, a
I
little
was going to say
shaky,
on
but that's
Forsaken to
it.
join the fight here, but PRX have just taken the duels
Hold
individually.
up.
Able to come away with 3 at the side, and Jogamo looking for a little bit more. It's going to be another opening
Is
pistol.
what it is. Gotta try
going over
something.
to PRX.
Don't lose the fucking
Something on
anti-eco
his feet.
challenge.
Question is, can they avoid the catastrophe that occurred?
Hold the spoon like a
back on
baby?
Haven? Close out
I
this
never understand these spoon
eco
folks.
It almost feels like
The goal of
they
the
took a
holding the
page
spoon
out
is
of
to get it
what
in your
G2
mouth.
is doing to them on Haven and just going for the flood retake right away. Jog.
There you
good
go.
To get one,
It's in
but
my mouth.
Everybody else just
The
sharpen
spoon,
on
the
point.
spoon is a shovel.
Coaches.
So why would I hold it like a
G2
pen?
already scratching their heads a bit. But I like the decision making there from PRX. Wait it out. You've already got your strong stack in place. Catch them before they can really get into some deep post plants. You're going for a 4-1
Okay, I'm gonna eat
split
during the
here.
second round.
Meanwhile, G2 eyeing mid.
Let me know what happens.
Just trying to make some noise and try to put some pressure on Devi, who's all on his own with just a sheriff.
Know that he can do some damage, but against the numbers as they are, it proved to be a little bit difficult, but is still able to find the one. Puts the spike down on the ground. Flash going to be connected now. Forsaken to the rescue. Joins in the fight. Jogamo, as well as Trent.
What happened with some?
Falling out of his hand. That cross angle out from mid. Scope in.
Oh, I was gonna say some messy fights, but
It's still going to be Forsaken. Providence. He comes away with a third. Baby Babe will shut him down.
if they lose this,
Damage going to be dealt, but Indy with a clean tap. Bring this round to its conclusion, and PRX
How do you hold a
start
spoon?
things off 2-0.
don't get me fucking started with
It's
these
a lot
guys.
of damage done,
So,
though. Some good
I have
flashes
got.
early from
Call me
Forsaken.
crazy. I like
Up
eating
Devi
cereal
a
with a
little bit here.
small spoon, like a teaspoon.
Really nicely placed.
Okay, that's fine. You get more cereal per bite.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
overall.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm taking my time with it. I'm savoring it. So because it's a small spoon, I don't hold it like a big spoon. I hold it like on the edge, like almost like and I'm shoveling.
They're bringing the
Like a
energy
shovel.
today.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, I respect that.
Because it's a small spoon.
Start to match to find their groove.
Yeah.
If I try and hold it like a big spoon, I'm just I'm devouring the spoon.
eating out of your
I've got
palm.
fully
Yeah.
grown man hands.
That's when they're at their best, but they haven't had
Yeah.
that mojo just yet.
Maybe there's like literal children in your chat that can't relate. They haven't developed their hands yet. Makes sense.
Fly widely alone. Snakebite on that side, so Jogamo rightly aware of his position. Pushes that wall, however, does end up losing his life.
This is our bonus
Be
round.
an immediate
Run
rewrap from
A
G2.
and have your duelist peek through your own
Back
Viper
across the
wall
joint
dry.
with Valen. She's been staring at that B side.
Well, the fake's gonna work at least.
Calls the full rotation. Something, however, trying to get
They
a
haven't
catch.
really pushed
He'll
up
be
in
able to get the double
space.
shot
Never
across.
mind.
Sleep now. Struck down. 2-player advantage for PRX. They look to convert this bonus.
That's massive because it's going to buy them some time now to get back into positions, try to do some damage.
Oh,
to
this is a
deny
fucking
entry,
deflated
deny
map from
plants.
G2. I'm gonna be
Maybe
so
they
sad.
Fishing for anything in mid, but
I
all
won't.
of PRX now leaning towards another flood retake.
My
here
VFL
on
needs
B, or at
PRX
least
to
a
win.
Flood to stop and another double shot for a kill.
But if Envy and Devi could wake up, that'd be good.
Just go ahead and seal the deal on this.
Oh, Devi had a good map last
Back
match.
it up
but-
nicely with a bow on top. This plant unable to be committed to quite just yet. Just the taps here from Trent. Now loses his life.
Okay, that's a
Forsaken.
horrific bonus round
Will
from
mow down the
G2.
final two for a flawless bonus
As
conversion.
I say, that cannot be your
3-0
best
start
plan
for PRX.
in one of the most important rounds of the game.
What an answer. After winning a pistol to start map 1 and then losing the anti-eco, PRX converts
Like
their
round
bonus
3.
here on Breeze.
I mean, look at this. Axel just
Who was that? Who's been the
rock
best
solid.
PRX
Caught
player this
there
event? Do you think?
just a little bit off as he's swinging
the whole event.
by a little bit.
The
That's
whole
kind of
event so far,
interesting.
who's been the
Forsaken
best?
popped off initially and then kind of quieted down. Something was terrible, but then was good.
Yeah.
Devi's been pretty good, I would say.
My take is it can't be Jing or something off consistency.
I would
But
say
the other three you can make sense.
Envy and Devi have been probably their most consistent players.
Yeah. I would say Devi's not a bad pick, but you could also say a lot of people are saying Forsaken. I think Devi's the wave.
But yeah, that's a timeout. Yeah, I mean that was a horrific round from G2. It really was. I mean, like, cause Jorg there, like, you're playing Neon, right? I mean, this is the thing, right? You we look at the Neon stats. This is something we talked about on VODfathers. That's the thing. Sometimes when we're on VODfathers and then we're on Plat Chat, like straight after it, it's kind of a bit weird because like we don't want to just talk about the things that we've already talked about on VODfathers or the other one, right? But on the lost episode of VODfathers, we did like a deep dive into all the Neon stats. For those of you who aren't aware, like, and I don't know what it is now, but for people playing Neon, it's like Dambi, when we did it, Dambi's rating is like, 1.26 or whatever. And then Mata was like 1.1 something, like 1.13 or something. And then there's like a couple that are like around 1. And then most of them are like way down there, 0.8, 0.7, just like terrible numbers on the Neon. Probably do a video on it about after the tournament, but
first advantage. Shock dart lobbed in.
3v3 winnable. So clearly this like just a go A plan is something that they think must be weak for PRX.
Alongside the box.
He wants to stun and fight it.
But the cover fire from Envy looking good. He's able to find Jogamo, but Valen finds one in response. The Sheriff bringing out, but now Jing gets himself a second. The tap of the defuse, and Valen alone here in main. Buying some time with the grab. Well, but Jing right back over.
Will he do it again?
Something
no.
Runs him down with the shorty. A 5-0 start for him on the Jet.
You can nerf one gun in the game right now, TMV. What is it?
Yeah,
where
so
it's dog shit completely.
Biggest changes I
delete a gun from the game.
This round versus
pretty much like it's a dog shit gun.
Was that G2 swings the
shorty? Good answer.
Together.
Very good answer.
I mean, the shorty would be a popular answer, but
so Leaf goes out with
kind of like some of the things that enables. Yeah, I might just say Ares to keep it the same.
Don't leave Jog out on his own as that duelist.
Just say Vandal, bro. Cross chaos.
When you're swinging out to counter PRX before they can get into that flood. So it's just a little timing thing it felt like there. Still though, PRX had the firepower and the savvy.
No, no. If you just obliterate one of the rifles, everyone just picks the other one. But what would be the biggest impact? Maybe the off
classic, I think. The
classic.
I
what if the classic was really fucking bad and pistol rounds were like impossible to
just buy a ghost like they already do. Like before the bandit was released, getting rid of the ghost completely, I mean it would just be everyone buy a show.
Quite far forward there, an elbow, but now Forsaken able to strike. Immediately throws on the dimensional drift. Will be able to scout it out. Spot on the one, he's just trying to intercept it.
I guess it will be the op. Holy fuck. This
what
gun.
What a ballsy play from Forsaken. Gets himself the 3K. Now on the approach here from the back, and Valen will be able to note it.
Winnable still.
Second flank though.
Finds the shutdown.
No way.
Divide going to be called in immediately from
Oh,
Valen.
We expect it.
They anticipate this second layer
no.
from behind. No, they do not. Divide able to strike. PRX going to be continuing with the win streak.
I don't know about that ult either. What is it?
I really want to see Map 3 because I want to see, like, there's no way both these teams play the same comps, and if they do, then PRX will win. But
catches Leaf a little bit off guard, and this opens up an extra angle. Even though somehow
I did not expect this map to be dumb. Like, if you told me PRX were going to win, then yeah, I could believe that. But this has been quite a dominant start, to be honest. It does kind of look like
that cosmic divide away
G2
from them.
don't have
will be an eco with the
best ideas. Like, again, the double duelist seems disconnected a lot of the time. Yeah, they take another timeout. Wow, 5 rounds in, they take 2 timeouts. But this is what I was about to say. Like, it just feels like they don't have a chance in this game. Like, these two are sitting on opposite sides of the stage, but it's like they can't talk to each other. It feels like their game. It feels like both their game plan is simple and then also badly executed. Is there a statistic how often in the best 3 the teams win each other's map pick? I can't remember when it was, but there was definitely a time when people kept winning their opponent's pick. Can't remember when it was though. But no, I don't know if there is. And it doesn't necessarily mean you've trolled the veto, right? Like I would say Breeze was the obvious pick here for G2 because they've won on Breeze quite a lot, right? They're probably very confident on this map. It's not the best PRX map, so like they haven't trolled the veto, but sometimes you lose a pistol and have a terrible bonus round, and it's like, oh shit, that thing stopped falling apart. Like, did PRX troll by picking Haven? No, it wasn't a troll pick by them.
Recon gonna be cleared inside of shop. 5 players stacked up now. Hunter's Fury gonna be layered in from Envy, looking for that catch, and he has caught them indeed. Plenty of damage going to be dealt. Cannot find the elimination, but Valen and Baby, they both jumped.
Okay, they get
45 and 20 on
so
the
again,
health
just
bars.
going back to this A exec, but PRX would read it, have 4 players there. I mean, they do use an ult and don't get a kill against Nico.
Right in place to shut it all down. Use that recon to confirm their presence.
Why is Joe buying full shield on Rico? Well, he was probably hoping to ult this round. If one had to guess.
Off of that, the drone will go through. Spots him out in the meantime.
He still might.
Starting to go on the push.
He did.
Clear the clone, and Jake will be flushed out.
Ooh.
Trent as well, able to find Devi. Suddenly, G2 start looking alive and well here in this round. Overdrive to expire, but now Envy to fall.
Bolt doesn't come to much, but he picks up a gun.
Forsaken, not reading the position. Suddenly, it's just something alive.
Strange round for them to get that first.
The second timeout in desperation. Looking to work wonders here for them. Something. Snappy shot. He is still a force to be reckoned with. Surely, there's no way to try to play this one out. He'll just be
It's on a no death run kind of stuff.
Into a save on this operator. As G2 get themselves
Right, hear me out. PRX win 13-1. And something becomes the first ever player to not die in a game.
Clone baits Jing. He reveals his position. The shot hits. Baby Bay not going to collect anything. Something to be ready for it. It's a thrifty, a MasterCard thrifty for G2. Who it's all about that pause they take again. We saw it on Haven. That really kind of confuses PRX where they're just not quite ready. They're not able to really read that it's a pause. They have to go exploring some of the map.
I mean, just that basically that Neon Wall just created enough chaos. PRX trying to fight the eco there up close, maybe not their best decision.
But looking for somebody to go the other way.
See, because that's the thing, that like beforehand they'd played mostly behind the Viper Wall and actually worked out pretty well for them. So if I'm G2, I would be pretty heavy into that. It's likely these guys are now going to play back here, and you can figure that out. Again,
Joggamo's able to find him. It's a bit of damage, but keeps himself alive.
Just trying to escape there, I guess. Just the ult cycle here from G2 finally hitting. Viper's Pit here, maybe? I mean, I would still pop this Viper's Pit.
Alongside the wall here in mid.
Especially now.
However, snappy enough is able to find the kill.
Yeah,
Hit
man.
going to be invested.
I mean, they're just going to ignore this, surely.
And make this A site completely unassailable.
I mean, I guess this guy kind of has to come this way, but what on earth are you doing? You've gone for this more, a deeper wall here.
It's only just locking off the doors. An approach around the back, Envy having contact. Trent now taking down Valen to try to re-swing in. He's able to find that flanker. But the numbers, it's a disadvantage, but Leaf pushing forward, finding the vibe. Forsaken now gone. And once again, it's something.
Go and save. Live.
Trying to get a rise out of them. Trying to find that flick, but he cannot. He will suffer his first death as G2 get back-to-back round wins.
007 for a while.
It looked like for a moment it might not go. But here, PRX rips the pit early, and G2 plan all along is A. So the forces of PRX.
I mean, this ended up being like a classic Breeze round where it's just a bunch of 1v1s across the map and whoever wins it. And luckily for G2, Valen won twice in a row.
So reliable here for G2. So aware of PRX trying to go for these lurks. PRX going to try to shore up the defenses a little bit. 3 players.
Okay, we're going to go back to the old orb here.
Try to lock down mid. We're going to leave the B site widely undefended.
There's more like classic G2 here.
See if, you know, G2 was thinking A most of these rounds. We need to make sure that we deny that. Try to play for a little bit of retake otherwise. Jump peek there. Got a spot, I believe,
Jump peek. Baby reveals he has an ult.
Got the operator too.
They both TP away.
Mid consideration.
And the lean in towards A. The triple stack set up in a gate crash. Just outside of bridge.
They're worried about a player at elbow from mid top, so they use the toxic screen.
Wall comes in. I mean, multiple players here. We haven't really seen this so far. This snakebite should kind of destroy Joy here a little bit.
That bite. Sends it. Shallow 1 damage, not going to be found, but it has to be respected. Now the paranoia off the back of that and some spam through. Jing taking Jogamo down to 35. Eliminate that entry
Great for your Neon to be one shot to the body.
For the time being, the relay bolt will connect. Stun on Divine.
So just these 3 players here. Big swing.
The pyramids and Envy ends up splitting the difference.
Whiffy from PRX.
Again to come through. The late lurk into mid.
Just spike down. Have Astral now. Can't really Astral this can you?
Something's getting onto that angle. Cosmic Divine now going to be called in as Jing scales forward, looking for the follow-up, but cannot find it. Balin holds his own. A 3v4 now. Double pace comes in. Divine only going to be good for the one. Something again with that operator going to have to go on the
kind of classic Breeze. A lot of just fights.
They are
look at where they've all died here.
Starting to figure this out. 3 rounds now in a row. As Leaf.
Again, I feel like PRX though they were doing better when they
go round I leave, where they get so vaulted, they lose.
For a while.
Or they win that round.
Waiting in mid throughout that entire round just to see.
I can't remember, but
catch anybody from PRX.
Basically, PRX, they were winning when they were kind of like giving up a bit more space on A, it feels like. And then they've started to try and fight it harder and then died.
Yeah.
And then now they're losing on A.
But already.
So I don't know. Like I'm normally like not the guy for like play more passively and give up more space, but it was working for them in those early rounds. So I don't know.
Well, in those rounds, they were like getting some picks on the transition today, and then Jog would have to like overheat to try to solve it, and then like they would just wait for him to overheat. I assume they'd still do that if they wanted to, if they got more A space to G2, but
See, it's interesting because Sliggy and Sideshow were like, "Oh yeah, I'm quite enjoying this Breeze." It's like, it's fine. I prefer it to Abyss and Icebox. Don't get me wrong. Like Abyss and Icebox, I think are complete snoozers. Like I really don't like those maps. Right. Breeze, I would put in that like the tier above, but it's not a good map. Like I feel like Breeze often, as I kind of say, like a classic Breeze round is like where there's not really much to, especially in this current meta where, you know, we're lacking on util as well, where it's like there isn't really much going on here other than like, oh, this guy, like, why did you win the round? Oh, well, it was a 3v3 and our guy won the crucial 1v1. It's like, okay. But I feel like that ends up happening a fair amount on Breeze, right? You get your initial exec, the site anchors do, you know, get a kill or two, and then it just devolves, especially in the current meta, devolves into, oh, post plant, looking the wrong way. We win the round. Oh, post plant, guy on the flank, won this fight. We win the round. Like, you know, whatever it is.
Weaponry starts being considerably weaker now for PRX.
And again, that's not to say that there's nothing to the map. Yeah, obviously there is. You know, you get little skirmishes like this back and forth.
Jump peek out from Forsaken. Trying to play them in. Recon gets cleared before it could even hit the floor.
His Jog panicking?
Through legs?
What the hell?
Like now, in they go to B.
Now G2 have the B site opened up.
Baby Bay watching
should be able to get the plan down here, but Valen is kind of stuck with the spike.
It's being made the swing out. Forsaken trying to find Trent. Again, the off shot ends up going wide, but Forsaken just swings the corner, finds Leap instead.
Oh, and that Trent's in danger.
Baby Bay.
Why?
Pound of flesh. He gets that late lurk that he was looking for as Jing will fall.
Are we learning plant timings of Fury or something?
Might be.
Approached upon and then swinging
and now you're dead.
Barely managed to find that kill. But now Jogamo dead, and it's all on Trent. Out into the open.
So they had the whole site for like a full 30 seconds before planting.
6 and 3 on the
I
board.
guess because they're waiting for Baby Bay and mid to get a kill. Because they weren't sure about elbow.
Something that had worked for them a few rounds previously. They put a lot of pressure top of elbow.
I mean, that's a nice
forced
shot.
G2 to respect it. Then Forsaken just
And
keeps
Vivi just
walking down
is
there,
so locked
heading
into
in
his
towards
fight,
Cannon.
he doesn't realize that like
Takes players
he's
along the
about to
way.
get
Oh,
pushed.
That is such an unlucky
wall
death,
there.
bro. What the
Absolutely
fuck?
ridiculous.
Movement inaccuracy straight to your head through a wall.
Just a little bit of a change up. And yeah, Alex this time.
But again,
he's
like
not-
there they played
not
the
angry, so
the
he likes what he
retake like
sees.
more
Still
passive in
similar
terms of like
reactions
letting
between
them
the
get
coaching
the
staff.
sight.
Four
Again,
ultimates
I
now for
feel
PRX.
those are like their actual like retakes have been
overdrive.
quite good. Obviously that was a bit of a weird one because it's like a pre-take.
Just go ahead and give
Okay,
him the
here you
ultimate
go.
depth. TP across the side. Clear out on the drone. For now, G2 realized the door at A is shut.
Yeah, and this is going to open up some space.
I do feel like my
Forsaken.
guy is playing a
Wander through
very
something as
passive
well to
Yoru
create
here.
A bit of a crossfire here potentially. That door opens. Ooh, he just TP's out.
Just that clone to lead the way. Something not biting on it. Holds the angle, maintains his composure, and it finds a follow-up! What a nasty flick! It's Valen dead. Now the spike being ushered to I don't know where. Trent's got money. The rest of the team, not so much. Something. 12-1
I don't know if that was your
0.
best option.
Jeez. Someone call the ambulance for G2 on that one. There's a hospital flick in there.
30 seconds
Absolutely ridiculous.
Nothing more for Trent to do. Try to survive these next 20 plus seconds. Be, however, nearby enough on the prowl. Love to take this weapon out of his hands.
I'd love for the whistling to stop.
No recon to try to scout this position for now.
10 seconds left.
Ping's coming down. Reading that there's going to be a player nearby, and Trent is dialed in on the right angle and should be favored for the kill.
Whoever's doing that whistling is fucking dialed in.
Envy to win it out. A flawless round for PRX. They lock up a lead. Potentially look to make this a 9-3.
It's little things that they're doing. Jing goes high again. He
No,
profits.
Ooh. Slow it down. Slow it down more. Yes.
Oh, there it is. It's just crazy. Night and day differences, but it's a little bait and switch again. You know, they tried to tee up something with a bunch
G2,
of
they won
util.
3 in a row. Now they've lost 2 in a row back on an eco. They're just going to go for the full B hit this time. Again, Jing in an elevated position.
Open in mid. This looks like full-on commit towards a B hit.
Something with a
Ready
fast
the
push
snake
out
bite.
A.
I'm going to try to check around towards elbow.
We already know what round this is, pretty much.
Is available, but for now, Jogamo just
They used the
silent
slide very
forward.
early there.
Now the overdrive's going to be popped. The drag across. Divide.
That's
Cannot
why.
track him down.
There you go. That's what I want to
Suddenly
see from
G2
Baby Baby.
Looking to pull off another thrifty is Envy.
And against the double off.
Work down to 7 HP. Swing of the corner. Forsaken says hello. It's a second op in play. That very much hampers the chances of being able to get this retake going. Knives to be popped.
Missed him.
Doesn't turn around. Something, does he read it? Yes, he does. The slice and the dice. Forsaken the spot out. Goes straight to exit. Comes out around the back, finding Valen. Trying to find himself a no-scope. Will get punished and Envy will fall. G2.
Well, little crowd diff there, but G2 get the win anyway.
It's been something that plagues PRX, is giving up these thrifties, but Jogamo able to break through just a little bit. I'm not sold on this double operator stuff today for PRX. I think you're better off just leaving the one. I think you're hampering yourself a little bit too much when you have to go for these retakes. Not giving yourself those same kind of options to be explosive and creative.
He clears me.
Let's see if they don't have the money for it this time.
Will just be the one. Half armors. Rotation coming through, and there's something is just dialed
he
in.
is, yeah. 14 and 2. I mean, I know
we
you
can
say
wait to
about
see
7
all year from
saves.
him when
Who
he
was
just
it who
can
said
take
like,
over
oh,
with
no
the
first
operator?
kills or that shit? Like,
Really haven't seen the
we watched a different
consistency
game.
we've come to expect.
Since the playoffs started here at Master Santiago.
Yeah, he's really starting to hit another level when PRX needed him the most.
Double watch in mid. Cosmic Divide is called through. Drones exchanged on either side. Ping reveal. Onto Divide, backside, but something just
again,
peeks
though,
back
like,
in.
Baby's
bites
just
off a
walking
little
on
bit more.
A.
Meanwhile, Forsaken, the late linger on the A side. Baby completely caught off guard.
Why is my Yoru doing that anyway?
Left reeling. Trying to get this walk going through, but push out of the smoke. Divide finds the enemy IGL and is once again Trent.
Okay, it's honestly this was a very good half from PRX, it must be said.
Just to make it a
and I do want to see
scoreline.
Corrode because I want to see G2's comp.
Being reveal on a Forsaken, but he is going to be out-favored, blinded up, and taken down. Another flawless.
Okay, I mean that was a very good half from PRX, though, it must be said. Ole, 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 ole. Okay, now G2, I don't know what side they've been better on, to be honest, during this. They had a pretty good defense half. That's when they went for the double save. So the defense against BBL was very good. And the defense against TO was also good. So maybe this is their better half anyway, the defense side. Looking at it. Frosty wants to be a mod in the Discord, eh? Eh? Yeah, you see? I see how it is. What the fuck is Splurge? Splurge, do you spell your fucking name like you... Splurge. What the fuck is your name, Splurge, in this? What the fuck is your name, Splurge? Is it 5 Plurge? Oh my god, why the fuck is it 5 Plurge? No, it... Roles. Which one's the mod? I can't remember. You have the mod role. But you need the other mod role. What was it? Frosty? Frosty the Snowman.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Where the fuck is Frosty? The fuck is your name in the Discord? I don't know. Unlucky. In fact, get one of the others to do it.
Them on this defender side to give them that ticket into that lower
Pinky
finals to face
Beefy,
NRG.
thanks for the 8 months.
We go Corrode. I hope Corrode.
Who the hell knows what happens there? PRX were able to find the win the
Okay,
first time
probably
out.
a must-win here for G2.
Have to suspend the G2. That learned plenty from it.
It's going to be a little bit aggro here, and then the full rotate over to A. These two are very passive here on A. They do have this TP, but this TP might fade by the time that they actually start doing this hit.
Here, but a gate crash now expired, actually.
So yeah, these three are very far away now. No TP back.
From Baby Bay.
Yeah, this is a good read from PRX. They're going to have the weak side over here. Just looking for early contact on the other
Bold
side.
goes up.
And
Do they contact in? It would be
these are
bold.
just ping pong over.
No, they make noise.
See if you can set up. Disrespect the smoke.
And we get the problem with this wall here, which is
Completely silent until the recon now flies.
we just let them walk out the choke point.
Trent trying to get some early damage in. As it doesn't end up connecting onto Envy, just a bit shy of the mark.
Okay,
early
full
tags to be
retake.
found, something backpedaling into a molly. Gives himself a little bit of damage.
You're gonna come this way?
Dialed in. Faced forward.
You tap the door, so now you're not gonna go this way, but it's gonna make them think that they might.
Trying to get the retake started. 3 players working their way now through the double doors.
In they go, but they contacted in, I mean.
Space there, center pyramids, but does get caught. Couldn't find the punish.
What a
Meanwhile,
dink.
Jing gonna be good for 1. Gets himself a second. Feels back away as the ping reveal comes through. Trent looking for that transfer, looking for that second kill, but he cannot find it. Jing will shut him down, and he holds the line.
Okay, that should be GG. And honestly, I just hate that round from G2, man. To be that, I talked about how PRX needed to be maybe a bit kind of passive and letting them in. But being that passive where you take no space at all, you have like no fight in mid, you got nothing, and then you don't come for the flank retake, I just don't think you got a chance. I think Valen should have not. Valen should just have let Jorg take this flank on his own and see if he wins this 1v1. And if he does, then you have a chance. And if he doesn't, you lose.
There's something in Forsaken show. He gets involved. Gives PRX
Again, they're just
real
deep
good
on the site here,
opportunities.
but
Once again,
obviously this is
finding
just
the
an
open
eco.
side. Just absolutely nothing to be found here. Gamble stack over on A.
Just read after read.
And again, they're just going to contact
On the
in.
side of the door, the ping's coming down. G2
Here.
believing in it for now, needing to try to clear it. Same time, something. His arrival here at A. Thing going to be spotted out. Will be the plant in the hands of Forsaken, halfway up to the dimensional drift now. Spawn Leaf does come through. Just being a triple wrap around.
Ooh.
Back here at Cannons.
Envy.
Shots
I could
flying,
use with those
something.
kills.
Trying to take out Leaf. A little bit of a wider
died.
swing, but Envy has fallen. Opening kill to be found. Elbow position as well. A concern there for Forsaken. But the buy
I'll take those kills.
tears them limb from limb. Just the one casualty. PRX close out that anti-eco. And they hit double digits.
Starting to look good, starting to feel comfortable. A lot of players starting to hit shots on PRX. Catches the jumping Valen and immediately transfers down for 2 headshots.
Oh, Lish!
Should be used to seeing it at this point.
He's pretty nasty with those sheriffs. Or a headhunter.
He's the gunslinger. There's an orb up and over the top.
Hello, unplayed.
Sensation, man.
Right, here we go.
Incredible.
Must win for G2 now. Otherwise, we can just fast forward my life 15 minutes, take a road. I mean, probably will be anyway, but you know, if they lose this one. If they lose this one, they just won't be wasting our time.
So some good reads.
The tailwind ready. Oh, updraft over the top. Forsaken fills the space.
Again, that
Flame
feels
to the
like
kill. Meanwhile, the slide in. Divine not going to be able to track that one
one's
down.
a bit
Joggo
tough with
does
a
get the
sheriff.
better of him.
This is clearly an anti for Leaf, who, I mean,
Nearby
now that
and
I
out.
think about it,
Trying to
I
make
have seen him do that
play
multiple
happen here on the
times.
side. Catches Forsaken by surprise. Jing quickly trades it back. A 3v3 now.
Jing actually
Spike
does
not yet planted. It's
stick
been
there,
rerouted.
but the spike is now in a terrible spot.
Zinbi going to have to rescale the wall.
But Jing is in spawn.
40 seconds left in this round.
2-man wrap towards main might catch him a bit off guard. Not really considering it.
Recon out, will go for the backside plants, it would seem, or at least tapping, trying to see if he gets that peek from mid. Something with a Phantom to try to hold that line at B main. Swing coming through, and Baby Bang unable to get the better of Jing. He gets taken down now, something flush against the wall. Instantaneous with the shot, finds Val and Jogamo. Does
Have to
manage
be
to push
pretty
forward,
crazy
find
from
the wall to
Joel.
slide in, but Envy to hold his own. PRX
They did not waste our
storming
time.
their way through this map.
So yeah,
They
this
are
is a
looking
nice
to
little
take us to
anti from
Corral.
PRX for
They
Leaf
convert
in
the
this
bonus
corner.
again here on Breeze. And it feels like that may have been the backbreaker.
But like that kind of stuff that you see right there of like
from
the two
Jing there.
duelists
Keeps
playing off
scaling
each other,
forward, takes out
I feel like
Baby
G2
Bang.
did not do that once.
Not going to let Jogamo accelerate there. Slides right in towards him. And Ilya saying, thank you, Jason, for following up off my dash.
The overheat moment. The positioning.
So good in tandem on this map.
Fire's Abadians?
Oh,
I might have put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllables there, but
Only one kill found for Trent. Divide trying to make that sniper sing, but he cannot, but he still manages to bait Valen forward.
thanks for the prime either way.
Kill found all the same. Trent and Baby Bay now. Two V4 to try to prevent PRX from getting up. To
GG.
point,
Let's just go to
there
Corrode.
goes the
No
Sova,
bother.
and now
No time wasting here.
it's just Baby Bang. All alone. Finds the first. Needs a hell of a lot more, but will be
Why
caught
couldn't
with
Dubai get
Util
that kill?
in hand. 12-4. PRX steamrolling their way through Breeze.
They're just feeling it. It's hard to imagine after that Haven that it was going to be an absolute flattening like this. Oh,
that's an insane shot.
God,
it's just disgusting.
They're feeling it now, man. The heads look like beach balls to them.
Sniper's dream. Hunter's Fury.
It's a little Bob Mortimer joke from Achilles. I know he's a big fan of the
They
British
need an 8-round run back to take this into overtime.
British panel show.
It's going to be Hunter's Fury out, however, from Envy. Fishing for a target, spotting Valen, taking a blow, but Valen's still able to drag across, finding Forsaken's head with that Bulldog.
You got the jet look. Not often you see that.
Denying him the shenanigans.
He surely can start. He got another kill. Wow, Valen.
Able to find a bit of damage there on the Jogamo for now. G2. Breathe aside for relief. They steady the round. However, still on the approach. Here through double doors. Deep in the back. This ended up getting canceled. I don't think anybody had spotted him. Some noise heard. The reposition from Jogamo. A spot out, but Trent, I think he's seen him as well. Something he doesn't return. How? I felt like that was Lee favored every day of the week. Something frantically trying to draw their attention to this
How's he not dead to that? How is that? This round is going the opposite of what should happen.
Something, which is 17 health. They cannot find the follow-up.
Okay, I mean,
Still
PRX should have plenty of money here. That's no problem.
Find another, but they need 7 more off the back of that.
It's going to take a lot. You're going to have a couple ultimates here for G2, but
He should not be living through that soul road, though.
whoa, my
But that's
God,
where I
Alan.
think having the something look kind of cost him that round, because something definitely
nutty.
kills
That
him
probably
if
saves
he's
the
there.
round. Your smoke's alive. Trent getting some good shots. He's been so good for G2 this event. See what they can do. I mean, we know, like you said, G2 shown
Come
you
on,
things in
Envy,
a
get a
half.
kill.
Looked like it was map over, and they came roaring back. Count them out just yet.
Some noise made in mid. It's a double stack. Jogamo Shorty at the ready. Decoy. Setting up for that.
Okay, heavy stack towards doors. Interesting setup from G2. Are they going to aggro this behind that?
Oh, you're right. He hasn't sent it. Shadows travel. Waiting on it. There it goes.
Send it through the smoke.
They leave the reclear from G2.
Look at the quick retake, though. Look at the quick reclear of space from G2.
Wall is raised, so Envy gonna skirt past this one, but I think he might have been within audio range of Valen. Might just have been able to hear those last little bit of the footsteps.
Okay, Baby Bay on the opposite side this time. Leaf has changed up his positioning too. And they come. Baby Bay TP's out.
Has to make his exit, the swing in, and Leaf is able to find one. Taking down Forsaken, looking for a little bit more, and he does
Really
get it.
nice
Envy good
hold.
outlaw.
Really
Trent
nice
opens up
hold
the
from
Hunter's Fury,
G2.
something on the floor. Swing in from Hall, Dubai, finding the kill. Looking for that Sova. He's looking for an answer. He's looking for anybody else that he can possibly get, but it's going to be Baby Bay on the other side of the wall to take him down. Jing now completely surrounded and corralled, will fall.
Very, very good hold
As
from
G2
G2, it must be
continue to
said.
fight.
Baby Bay being on
Yeah,
that
they
first
read that like a
aggressive
book.
angle and then TPing to the back site
That clone they knew was a fake the whole way.
was quite cool.
Leaf on point with the Spectre. Tees up Trent for the Hunter's Fury. So now you're getting into these ult cycles, in particular for G2. You're gonna have an overdrive. You're gonna have Valen's ult. You're gonna have Leaf's ult. Estivai has his. Something has his. Gonna be a bit of a weaker purchase. Finally, able to knock PRX down a peg. Are they gonna be able to keep this up? Keep this momentum going.
The knives pop the pit in place. Leaf locking off B site. Looks like Jogamo quickly going to make his exit.
Okay, still is a buy here with just Envy on the show.
Paranoia in. Forsaken again, outdone.
Okay, that's an
However,
Envy
able to find a
kill, though.
headshot through the smoke. Valen going to be
The
struck
TPs
down.
have been kind of fucking hella greedy and stupid, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Something still looking for that engagement.
Yeah, it feels a bit like PRX kind of just want the game to end. Which they maybe
but they have
now
to end it,
get
right?
their wish.
The peak coming through and Baby Bay finds the shutdown.
Dude, it's so haphazard. It's the same way something's died. No support, no crunch. I know it's an eco, but damn, bro.
Quickly makes his exit. The spray coming through.
This is what I mean. Like they're trying to just end the game. They're trying to just everyone go and fucking end the game.
Tries to separate them, but
that's
he
how you
cannot
lose.
leave. Holds his own, and G2
That's literally how you lose.
continue to march towards OT.
I think you're going to need to stop this.
Yeah, you got to take a timeout here. This has been atrocious stuff. Like, yeah, just everyone is just desperate. Everyone just swinging out on their own. I mean, Devi, what is he doing? Maybe they're just trying to be VFL efficient and win 13-8. I don't know. But, I mean, it's rough. Okay, is it timeout? Can they get this over the line? I would say yes. They ain't gonna lose this. Surely they don't lose this, right? G2's odds, they need 5 in a row. They need 5 in a row, and probably 3 will be full buys. 1 will be an eco, and 1 will be a half buy if they'd get there, if I had to guess. They've probably got like a... And then they have to win an OT. Their chance of winning the map at this point are probably like less than 5%. Probably something like 3-4%.
Behind it. We're talking about how they can layer a bit easier if they want to go for that, but here early they're leaving the spike behind and they're just going on. They're going hunting. They found a prize.
That helps.
Unbelievable.
This is Valorant.
Kelbell, thanks for the 23 months.
Outpaces him.
G2 come back.
There's a critical find here for PRX. Is now the double face out of B main. Just be that
Okay, 1 for 1, but honestly that's fine. That's fine for PRX. No problems.
Drifting back deeper into the A site alone here for the moment. Pass over on that spike. Sending out the drone. It looks like in the end, PRX do want to try to get this plant going on B.
I certainly feel like finding 2 kills over there. Should have made that the weak side. You throw a drone, but actually G2 not biting.
Straightforward, some footsteps being made. Jogamo.
I think you might have heard him there.
The elbow, looking for the catch here on to NV. Does manage to take it through the corner of the
Okay,
wall.
that's actually pretty good though for PRX. Why is Trent staying?
From the enemy Neon. He's
That's
just
why
gonna
he's
slide
staying.
forward, catching NV completely off guard. The
Jogomo's
overdrive
doing
now
a
in
good
play.
job
Jogamo
and kind
finds some
of
early damage
distracting
there
for
on
him.
the Jing.
Now 3v3.
30 seconds
Spike for now.
Sure
Have
would be
Astral
cool
as
if
well.
Baby Bay could
5
hit a
seconds remaining.
shot.
PRX gonna be running low on this clock.
Furia has infected everybody, bro.
So still have that Cosmic Divide available for
Problem
the
is when you're
retake.
planting here, like,
Granted the
yeah,
open,
how do you
Jogamo
plant?
on the
Why
swing.
is Jing pushing back? What's Jing doing?
Like Baby Bay.
Grab over the one side and Jogamo with a slide out.
You know how you plant TMV? You plant when you have 2 smokes up on the site. In any one of them.
Yeah, true. True.
That's what you
But why
fucking do.
on earth is Jing running away? I was literally about to tell you, sometimes when you don't have any
Everyone
smokes,
getting
it's
on
very
Baby
difficult to
Bay
plant
would
back
race this
sight.
tide.
And then Jing fucking walks away rather than protecting the plant.
I don't know. I can only think of like him finding an angle to watch flank again, but it's not even a threat. There's a pillar. There's a huge ass 80-meter pillar between you and main. Just look at bridge, or not bridge, tunnel.
Would you rather have a friend like Brutus or teammate like Baby Bay?
I mean, 12-8.
I mean, Brutus was more kind of like
They lose this
Caesar's
round. They still have money.
adopted son almost, to be fair.
But they have
So
shit.
it wasn't even just like he was a
guns
friend.
on attack.
Breaking the economy from PRX. Not really any kind of option here. And Forsaken again going to be
Oh
dead.
my god, they're actually playing in the fucking smoke.
Just holding it down.
Yeah.
Finds a second.
If they choke this,
As they're getting brushed
I mean, this will
aside.
be generational. I mean, I thought they were maybe just
PRX has been
VFL
trying to
farming,
throw.
you know, trying to max the
These last
13
4 rounds,
but that's
absolutely
gone now as well.
nothing Has stuck.
This is trouble time now.
3 more to go.
And they're
G2
far away from some of these ultimates that actually win the game, man.
Still in it to close this out in 2-0 fashion.
And they've still got a Cosmic Divide to hang on to. Envy will find a cycle into another Hunter's Fury. Maybe Bay's going to scoop up another Operator. This buy, extremely pivotal here for PRX. Don't want to give G2 any more hope,
Okay,
any more
it's 5 in a row.
There's nothing more.
They need 3 more.
No.
And OT. As I
all
say,
the
it's still, they're still probably only at
The well is starting to run dry for PRX.
10%.
It's onto the hive mind now. Someone's going to have to come up. Good call. The identification of that early mid pressure, but PRX here looking to once again set up an A split. See if they end up committing to this, but anticipating, you know, with all this space that
They refuse to leave like one guy window or something to be able to cover this side. G2 have like all this space now.
here couldn't get the post plant
Yeah.
to go.
I mean, it's such a difference to how they started as well. They started off so timid on defense side, and now
I mean,
have the
you
whole
win
map,
fucking
whole half of the map.
6 rounds in a row. Yeah.
Approach from the double door side.
Baby Bay makes it over with the op. This Viper Orb goes down and they're in
And your
trouble.
raid boss dies. to
And they're
a
getting
spam, I
hit on
think.
the way.
Sinking forward at Orange, jumps back. Front. See him.
Don't
They are
miss
so
fucker.
fast on this flank. I mean, it's over, surely.
Seconds remaining. Leaf now on the approach. Working
There's
his
no,
way
there's
forward, and
no
at the
way
moment,
they can
no
beat this.
one from PRX
Oh,
is
he's
ready
looking.
They're
to
gonna know
this.
about it. He's
But he has to
checking.
plan
He's
though.
checking.
Oh, they heard him. They heard him. They must have done.
Divide going to be struck down at the same time. Now a 3v3.
It's falling apart.
brought
He just
forward.
got too greedy. Delved
Slowly.
too greedily.
The plan to come through. 15 seconds remaining in the round. The base forward.
Wow.
It's Forsaken
What a
Enemy.
what a strange way to win the map after they look
Why are you
completely
ulting?
cooked.
Central drip to scout him out. Baby Bay all alone. Here's the exit. Needs to
Don't give
find
him
him.
a
And
one.
he
Okay,
cannot.
fuck.
Paper
Well, map 3 it is. Good. Good. We go to map 3. What's this horse game called? Enclosed.horse? And they won't show you the best until you fully submit. Okay, I mean, that looks fairly good, just using 2 there. Obviously, you'd assume that must be correct. I'm going to assume that must be correct as well. I got 6 left. I mean, bro, if you put one there and there, those 2 must be correct, surely, right? And I've got 4 left to chain him in here. So there. I'm 1 wall short. I'm 1 wall short. What is this game? It's called Enclosed.horse. The goal of the game is the horse cannot escape. So like here he tells you he'll just escape. So you have to enclose him in, but you have to give him as much space as you possibly can by using your walls. So I could do... Ah, no, because he can run down here then, can't he? But I could do that. A score of 67. Yeah. Get the kids doing it all. I don't see, like, you can't let him get up here. I mean, he can't get up here because then he can just run away. So all this space is completely void. So that space doesn't matter. And then this feels like too much space. That's I mean, you could put one there and get more space. So that's 73. This must be correct. That must be correct. So then it's just these 3. But I think this is probably correct because I don't see a way. Bang on. Bang on. Let's go.
To all the Chilean fans, we love you. You guys have the most morale support ever. Because
Morale support? I didn't do the rectangle factory. Now this is a fair amount of space. So I assume that this is probably part of it. We got 10 walls. Huh. I mean, this must be part of it because that is a lot more space than in the rest of the thing. I mean, that's what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 12. That's 15 right there. All around this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But he can't go here because I have to wall all of that off. So it mustn't be down here. I think it must be this. So I think it is those three. I reckon it's probably just actually blocking him off from this. Like there. So he can go up there. He has to have one there. Oh, what if it's that? And then 2 more to keep him in. Okay, it's a start. It's a start. Again, this space doesn't matter because you'd have to put walls there. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. So it's definitely not that. I don't think I can push any further back. It's just whether using these 3 is worth it. Like if I don't use these 3, I keep him out of that space. What was I on then? 48. I feel like that must be correct. That's 40. I think it has to be that. What? Tough one. Tough one that day then. Okay. Right, I mean, it must be that. Got 11 walls. There's a lot of space here. What if I do something like... something like that, and then... I've only got 3 left. Maybe not. How's he get in here? And 3. Can 3 connect through there at all? Because he can come there then, can't he? Ah, but then he can go there. Ah, so that doesn't work. Right, if I just focus on getting him into this space. Obviously it's that. Has to be that. If I close this off. And then close this off. That's taking 2 each time. Ah, sake. I feel like this is a bait. G2 changed comps? Good. To what though? I didn't see it. I did this in like 2 minutes. Fuck off.
On the hands of Jogama, we know how deadly he can be.
No doubt. I mean, we've seen
Okay,
it today
double
that
duelist,
Jog
quite
has
a
been
big change.
One of the best players
Don't
for
go
G2
Neon.
overall.
Pretty good change, I think.
Change of ideas here from the last time we saw these two teams on the pistol. Something good for one.
We'll find that first blood, setting up the saturate. Plants his feet and finds another Jogamo. Eliminated.
Now, they may have changed comps, but does that mean they're any good at the map? I'm not quite sure.
But widely, not even that much damage found. It's just something tagged to 74.
The solo smokes here is going to be a little tough for them, I think.
Full health for G2. Trent on this peak. Find the tap, but so actually, surprisingly, Forsaken doesn't come away with the kill. More shot, should have been able to find it there. Jing in range, able to find
Jing
some
surviving that is pretty good.
In reply, but backs off, plays it wisely, plays it patiently. Sleep now, dead on arrival. A third kill for something as his reign of terror continues.
Did he think that Jing was the only guy there then?
Trying to pinch Jing.
The wall to fall in mid, and Trent instantaneous with that shot. Puts him in with a shout. If Baby Bay can find another, but this first, that spike has to be recovered.
Trying to bait him a little bit.
2 players in the hall. Trent just now working his way over. Just doubled up on this angle. Ghosts in hand. Haunt will go out. Double face away. Gets the spot on the 2. And Baby Bay gets the jump on Forsaken.
Oh no, the lack of discipline here is quite concerning, but
corner, but no,
something ace.
Something has an ace. What a way to kick off the final map for PRX.
If G2 go home, I'll be so sad, man.
Is unstoppable.
You'll be the
right
only
now.
one, I think.
And it's a change of ideas from both teams.
Why
on how
can't they beat
approach
this
the pistol
fucking
versus
team,
last
please?
time.
Please.
It's a 4-1 split again, but PRX reads that it's going to be mid. Last time it was an A hit when they faced off, but then they re-wrapped mid, and this time it's kind of mid all the way.
I'll show you PRX. He's just a G2 fan.
PRX
He's the
reads
only
it
G2 fan.
nicely, doing a little bit of homework.
There's the judge around the corner. He's immediately found another kill. Jogamo dead. Saturate not to find a catch. Again, showing that patience, showing that restraint that PRX aren't particularly known for. Just waiting for G2 to come pushing into them. Swing out. Forsaken finding himself a second kill, finding himself a third. As well, runs out of shells, but it's going to be Forsaken.
Gives him the fucking 4K for the +1. Fuck you, something.
Flawless round for PRX. Looking to once again get another bonus conversion.
Oh. The swipe there. Turn of the flash. The readjust, and he's got him. Yeah, and he's got him lined up.
Like that.
I don't think G2 liked it.
Okay, crucial round for G2. Gotta win this. The double duelist, they're just gonna blitz it in on A. Normally you go for B hits here, but against the Vice, I mean, that's pretty tough.
Toxic screen.
Oh, this could get very messy very quickly. The wall to fall. And it's a firing squad here from PRX. 3 players.
Have the fucking
immediately
Giga
gone.
read, the fucking soul read from PRX as well.
Trent to try to hold their own, to hold on to these weapons. Talon can only find one.
4 stack on A.
But with a minute.
Why does Seth sound so happy in these rounds, bro?
I wonder.
Is he supposed to retain this weapon?
This guy's smiling through his teeth, I swear to God.
It's going to be Forsaken.
That genuinely is how you smile. Most people smile through their teeth.
You should try it through your nose. Whole different meta.
Trent being patient. Knows he has a little bit of time to work with, but just letting that judge scale further forward. Just going to hold the line. Jump swing. Can't connect.
Doesn't find him off the back of that. They know that they still have him corralled. Trent wise enough to know that this mid position is going to be occupied. They're going to have him boxed in. Also knows that they are not going to let him live. It's Forsaken will find it. 6-1 and 1 for him.
Yeah, just the absolute soul read here from PRX. The 4 stack on A.
Third bonus conversion in a row.
What are you gonna do?
Just unreal. And again, it's just a hard read from PRX. They use the toxic screen right at the perfect time, right as G2 is getting ready to try to turn the corner. It's all smiles in the PRX camp.
And I think if you're G2, the questions will be asked. Okay, you changed Jonah P to Baby Bay for these big moments to make sure that you didn't fall flat.
A little bit of delay on the util, try to catch G2 further out and leave. Okay.
And then if they do just lose this map, did they not just fall flat?
Absolutely massive against the Odin.
That means you have to fill this space with an extra player.
And so something going to be shifting over, but they'll have the judge to guard this top mid position.
G2 wants to try to bait some of that impatience out of PRX here. Take a pause mid-round. You've got some control. Just see if you can catch him.
Oh, Forsaken trying to win the round.
Forsaken.
On that forward walk. Prowler caught in the corner, still clear.
Stays going forward. Wow.
Holding down top mid. It's Forsaken. He wants this elimination. Swing forward. Trent will sit him down. Weapon recovered. 20 health and 30 seconds remaining in the round, and something again just shifting over. The judge in hand swings the corner, takes him down. 4-0. PRX.
Well,
off to an absolutely roaring start on Corrode.
Well, it was after the bonus that we saw Josh take the timeout for G2. Is he going to let this go a little bit further or not is the real question. Maybe he has a little more confidence that, you know, the defender's side of the map is really where they want to do their damage here, but
did he get the gun?
They couldn't even win a round on the defender side last time. PRX just went on an absolute tear.
Here he is on.
Continue that again here.
Yeah.
On A.
Until invested. Clear out B main. No one at home though. PRX just playing tucked back.
Yeah, this time they're going to post up something at A and let him try to take space. Got the op this time.
Clear on the clone there for now. Taking a bit of damage. Meanwhile, Jake cut across. Peek over towards that A main side, and Leaf ends up losing his life. Repositions once again.
The deep op here.
way across. Trent making some noise though. Pushing forward at something.
Oh,
dialed in.
Wow.
Catches him on the jump peak over the break stack.
And now this.
Meanwhile, Jing now in even deeper in mid.
Gets out.
Tries to back away. Manages to do so, and Devi intercepting Jogamo after Forsaken
It's like
falls.
watching.
A 4v2.
I mean, take a timeout. You're getting completely just outclassed.
Off the rip.
It's like that's the thing. Don't let that bonus round and the fact that they fucking 4-stacked A. Like sometimes the team fucking 4-stacks A, and yeah, you're not gonna win that round. But don't let that like dissuade you from running a fast exit round.
Rides the wall, loses it. It's Jing just hunting for Paladin, and eventually we'll be able to find him a 3K for him.
You gotta take a timeout. This is rough.
PRX G2. They need to pump the brakes. They need that coach intervention.
They're gonna get it. I love the way that.
I mean, he's actually just fucking dialed back in.
The only player
I have
who
a question.
loses out
Have G2 even touched the site?
Forsaken early, but
Yeah,
they had
this
the
has
extra
been
layer there with
about as
Devi.
rough as it gets.
They're just
Defusing B main, can't break the wall. A judge in top mid,
G2 dropping one of the most
Dude,
liked
holy
players just to do the same shit as last year.
Doesn't try to over.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough.
Should have just played ISO Skylum out chokers G2 Jonah P licking his lips.
Haven't seen any bits messages from Alpha recently. This tourney is Mickey Mouse anyway. I mean, I would say that the first tournaments of last year and the year prior, they were Mickey Mouse. This one's less Mickey Mouse, I think. What's the tape on Jing's nose? It's like to help you, the airflow through your nose.
They don't have that kind of extra layer of TP to get past some.
Dominated by the best region? Yeah. It actually, you know that meme of like the two people fighting and that guy just like smoking in the background, just like chilling, having a good time? It is actually just that. Pacific and Americas and EMEA, the people fighting in Pacific.
I didn't even hear him shoot.
Meanwhile, Pacific,
I didn't even hear him shoot.
just fucking chilling, living their best life, best region.
They cannot make a go of it. They cannot catch a damn break.
Oh my God!
Another flawless round.
I mean, bruh.
The brother canceled the audio.
6-0, 12-0 and 2 on something.
Oh,
oh my God!
It's just absolutely feeling it with the operator. Love the decision making here from Envy. Throws the Han on one side, immediately has the shorty ready in case he tries to push the smoke. Everything is going PRX's way here.
Something's nearly got double the kills of everybody on G2 right now.
That's absolutely bananas. This round
That's running back. Surely something's not just here again.
Weapons.
Why A exec though? Normally when you're playing like double duelists, normally the B site is the one that you're.
Oh my God! They stopped everybody else, and now Jog has to pause.
Jing
With a bit of an overheat. I mean, they finally have
They've
all
touched
these
the
ults.
site.
An exit. The dimensional drift, seeing that the site is free.
Okay, I mean they should win this really
Right
from
now
this
in
spot.
play, Gun Barrel going to be spotted in B. However, about to be overwhelmed.
Nicely done.
It's picked apart in G2.
Now it should be round over.
Finally
Second
in first
does have
position
pit,
to close out
but
a round. Grab off the C's. Jogamo still here in this spot. Slides across. C's Forsaken. Just goes his separate way. The defuse interrupted by the grab well. Mid technically available, but not looking to invest that here. Flash will get the catch, the push forward. Forsaken finding one. Devi getting another. Something now, a piece of the pie. Spot check, trying to keep protected.
holy
Forsaken.
fuck! I mean the fact it gets that close.
Will be there to get them over the
Yeah,
line.
holy fuck.
But yeah, normally
Round
when
win
you're
for
running
G2
double
at
duels,
long
like normally the
last.
B site is like the easier
know
one because you're just
how this
closer to the
convergent
site.
pass
Like
maybe
you know,
didn't
you
hit
can
Jogger
walk
if
up
he
to the
just hit a
choke point and just
one-tap.
go.
Oh, he got past it. It was in the main.
He got past it.
Whereas in A, you got a lot of space to kind of cover first.
Pass on the entry. Pushing past those thorns. Damn, if it still wasn't a labored effort here from G2.
And it's still going to hurt their economy. They're not going to be able to come in with a full buy into this one.
Technically, though, they have that overdrive. Jogamo needs to deliver with it.
Right, just a bit on B.
Invested outside of B, the overdrive now in play. They're the clone from Jing. Positions,
What is this
forward.
overdrive?
This overdrive is going to expire.
What the hell was this?
And then you go into the pit.
What?
They
My
are
team!
lost.
My team! You're trolling me!
Not one of the harder ones to clear. There's only a couple spots.
And
you are lost!
They're lost!
Just in case.
Where is the lamb sauce?
It's the Sith who are evil.
So a lot of post plant util here, as well as an execute util. So
And they just come back here anyways? I mean, this is the most desperate shit I've seen in my life. They've told you there's an up here now. Do you respond? Guys, are you gonna entry? I don't know. Let's go mid.
Why do they speak like Patrick?
That's what it feels. They're playing like Patrick, man. Under a fucking rock.
Nice Astral. And instantly revealed that.
Steel Guard, you're gonna be invested, but Divine able to find two before he loses out on his weapon. Swaps over to the shorty.
Seen and you faked us. Oh, there's an off there, man.
How have you all just lost? How?
Never doubt Patrick in your life.
A world away, having to save this operator. G2 will be able to find back-to-back.
I'm actually, I don't want to watch, dude.
How did they all just lose?
This is one of those rounds where G2 actually able to fight their way out of a bad
Sylvan?
situation. Yes. The steel
Visal?
helps,
Yeah, but you've got two shorties at close range. How did they all just die? And then Jing wasn't hit by the ult, and Forsaken wasn't hit by the ult, and still both just died.
That waylay util and the operator shot to dissuade them into the strong side.
Bruh.
Just barely. Valen in particular fights tooth and nail to get through there.
I mean, yeah, they probably didn't. I mean, no, I mean, he did hold for this one. And then you just try and trade it. Trying to trade into three people, though, tough.
Let's see if this just keeps rolling, or
Actually, probably should just fully bait him then.
There's going to be any intervention. It looked like for a second with Divine getting that double, it was going to be.
I understand why he's trying that, but yeah, when you're doing that with a shorty, but it's the whole team.
The bullets just bypass Valen. Frustrating, but still okay. Economy's still flush. You still have enough for another buy here as PRX because you're able to stack it so heavily. They're going to stack B main. Thought about an Odin did Envy, but he switches back to the Phantom at the last second. Something trying to tee him up with the op.
It was written in the stars. Americas will win. Whether it's G2 or NRG. We aren't chokers like Mamiya. I will have no Mamiya inferiors talking to me. And now Warrior, in chat until you win a tournament. USA emoji, USA emoji.
Jog is only taking damage from these pedals. Devi owns Jog. He actually owns this guy. This is crazy.
Why is he solo swinging?
From all the other players placed forward.
C's versus C's.
In position, but Leaf, the late linger, outside of A main, able to find a jump.
Okay, well, he found Leaf as well, so you know they're all here. They have no smokes.
Well into the back.
Something misses the shot. Okay.
Whiff here in this series.
Gonna come back this way. Thing is, they're probably actually gonna come this way. Like, if they're gonna try and escape. Oh no, they actually do come back. I was gonna say, like, do they have time to fully do that? We're just missing these fights.
The spike now has to be recovered. Finding one here for his troubles. But now Baby Bait gone and Leaf about to walk into the open arms of something who's not gonna miss the follow-up. 15-1-2. 7-2 on the board. PRX. Already secured themselves a lead at the half.
And you're seeing how important it is for G2 to try to find the site that the Vice isn't on because it stalls them out so much. The Vines at the beginning of this round just corral them, and then Devi wins a huge battle against Jog. That was maybe their timing that they had where they...
It's tough for G2. Not everyone can be AG. Not everyone can beat PRX on Corrode. You have to be a special kind of gamer, an all gamer, to beat this team on Corrode. Second timeout. Tough. I mean, it's not looking good. This is also the side that they picked, by the way. So I'm not feeling too hopeful for them here, to be honest.
Brink of collapse. It's going to be a Spectre for Valen.
That sounded like a juicy banger song.
When he needs to scrape a weapon together in one of these buys. You lose this one, it's going to be tough. A main is where the presence is being shown. So as G2, you might start to get the read that
I mean, we have not
where
seen
the
a
A
lot
main
of
control isn't early push
B hits
for
in general.
is where the Vice
Which
is.
again, when you're normally playing
gonna try
double
to challenge
duelist,
it
like that's what
potentially
you're
here.
normally going for. And I get it, the Vice is here, right?
They're just trying to bait the util potentially.
Good job not getting rid of the
Got
thorns.
popped or not there. I don't think they did. So
Doesn't pop
that was
any
the
of the
intention.
util
too
here.
well, but here
You've got
goes
the
some
deep
players
wall
out.
in mid. Clear A main, they're about to die.
Oh, Jing.
Only us peasants can win PRX on Corrode.
Yeah, exactly.
Noting that position. Paranoia flushes him away. Allowing them to take this further forward, this deeper spacing. As Jing, plenty of damage going to be dealt, but they do lose their lives. So now a 3v3. Something already wrapping around this A site halls. Scoped in, cuts Valen in half.
What is that flash, man?
In the hands of Baby Bay with just 30 health.
It's a good play from something, but
feel the weight
this
building
is some
on his
tragic
shoulders.
shit, bro.
He might catch Forsaken a bit off guard. Oh, the
Where are we
wall.
going? I mean, he can look at this and see that they aren't past
Sit
it.
in that angle.
So yeah, these
Now
two,
again,
no reason to
eyes
move.
across yard side of the A site.
So now they know.
Dogamo can make for a tricky target, try to hit, especially if the relay bolt will connect.
10 seconds left.
Fine, also here, the plan to come through, but Devi locks in for it. Shorty not coming up with the goods, but Devi absolutely will.
16-1.
It is another timeout. Thrown into the abyss as PRX continue on their warpath.
They're just playing the map so well. The ideas here, so well thought out. It helps when Jing is swinging and winning. He even gets a headshot there, but something the whole time knows that they have to try to go through main again. Forsaken has that wall deep mid this time, so he can focus B main, able to turn his attention over. You know they can lean A. Unbelievable. This is just amazing what this team has been able to put together on this map.
Tamu Dambi lurking on Neon looks like Neon doesn't need an F.
Something on the
I
other
mean,
side
yeah,
of
but
the
again, this is what I was talking about earlier. That we did that episode. Why is he not TPing? Why is he putting his TP there and faking
Is
it?
PRX historically good on bind? Don't know why G2 seems to force Corrode when it's not close to their best.
Spray and pray with that Odin. Forsaken able to find one Devi again
Yeah,
with
but
another
neither
two
is
on that
bind.
entry.
They often ban bind.
As Jogamo has the bucky, he's trying to make a go of it.
1v2, he can pick up a gun. The
Finds
fast
three for his
flank
troubles.
here.
I'm gonna need an ascent round from you again.
In this. As Jing will not
Goodness
give him the
me,
Go
man, you
home,
have
little
died.
boys. Go home, North America.
That 10-2 half.
The Asian overlords are here.
Just so good for PRX. Use
Always
those thorns
have
to
been.
delay off of the dimensional drift. Fortify your defenses at the choke. Even though Jog gets through, it almost pulls off one of the best plays we would have seen if he could have won this round. Just
This
one
means
HP
that I
there for
still
Forsaken.
won't have predicted a team correct to win an
That connects
international.
gets him, but
And I will never predict
Jing,
G2 to
good
ever
for
win
it
an
again.
international ever
He's
again.
been really clean on some of those swings.
And setting up something as
I'd love to have
Jogamo's
seen
dead.
that, but
Holy shit, round after round, this opposite value I've never seen in my life before.
17-1. My math is correct. 18-1.
Oh my fucking god.
He's just dancing on them.
Stop it. Please. They're already dead.
With an opportunity to get the catch here on a Forsaken, but no, Devi pushes that pulse, finds himself another 2 critical kills. As Trent, there is nothing more to be done. 10-2, PRX.
well, that's a paddling, as they say. That genuinely could have been 12-0. Like, that's how dominant that half was. Like, you know what? I lied. Honestly, I lied. I said G2. I said G2 should ban bind because clearly PRX have cooked something up. And PRX didn't change their comp. They didn't change their comp here on Corrode. But I also forgot G2 have never been good at Corrode. They are always dog shit at this map. They should this should be their permaban. I mean, it's rotating out actually, so they're fine. Actually, G2 win London.
Something is one of 2 rounds they lost.
Yeah.
I don't understand what they're even trying to do, man. That's the other thing, you know? Little positive shy wager. Can't even find the silver lining in what the approach from G2 is.
Holy fuck. That's tough. Like, there's no other word for it other than tough. That's a terrible F. That looks like that looks like tut. This guy's loving life. I mean, to be fair, the crowd is fucking crazy, to be fair.
Vamos a demostrarle a todo el mundo que si nos unimos podemos lograr cosas increíbles. Yo quiero todo espacio riesgo gritando. Quiero escucharlos cuando suban las manos. Quiero que se vuelvan locos. 1, 2, ¡arriba!
If there was ever a time to absorb the energy from the crowd, that time is now.
Oh dear. Right. What are the people saying on the pred for the early payout? Who I'm banning, well, Alpha would be the G2 fan, I suppose, so I can't ban him. What are the people going for? A lot of 4 to 5s. Interesting. Maybe they think they win a pistol.
To start off this map.
I'm going to ban...
Maybe he's got another one.
I'm going to ban Shio if they win this, because he'll never shut up about it. So I'm gonna ban Shio if G2.
Somehow unbelievable. Up and over on a scouting mission. Nothing gonna be.
They ain't coming back, bro. You ain't coming back from that shit.
Quickly grabs that orb. Talent here in connector, able to find one
Trade.
change.
Nice plan, honestly.
Vengeance found for
And also, that's nice before Forsaken going first, because you would expect him to be the lurk here on the Viper. So Valen is probably thinking, oh, I've killed the lurk. But then actually, it's a 2-2 split.
G2 was really annoying
no one's
about on this
having.
map on their defender side. They tried to mirror the pace that PRX brought.
Spot on the one. The pop flash. He's looking.
Don't die, bro. You're 19-1. No.
Trying to still able to hold his own, finding a second kill before falling.
They won't expect him to be this far in.
It's a real chance of this. Sleeve eating some damage.
Devi wins that. Oh, and Envy is hidden. Wow. Well, honestly, just nice playing off each other there. Because even if he kills Devi, Envy, he has no idea where Envy is.
From advancing into the top 3.
I mean, that is an insane play.
Oh my goodness. Just brutality. It's Devi again with the Sheriff.
G2 in on Bind, 2025 Stage 2, they went 3-0, beating NRG twice. You kick off this year 3-0.
They must have been getting destroyed in scrims or something. Envy, bro, don't get a -1. I just realized Envy's on 4 fucking kills.
So many times against
Envy's on 4 kills.
This is a buy-up, as you would kind of expect here. You know this is coming as PRX.
Has to be. Swing the corner.
Oh, you're ruining something stat line here.
This is all your fault, by the way, you fuck.
Tries to exit, but Forsaken able to find him.
You predicted G2 to win this event.
I then in the playoffs predicted PRX to win the event, so I did try to curse them both, to be fair.
No, you blessed them. That was your blessing prediction. You have
no, I don't think I've got anyone. I might have got someone right in the playoffs, I think, before, but I've never But it's pretty rare. Normally that's also wrong. But I think I have got 1 or 2 right when it's got to playoff time.
So give it to G2, man. Double curse cancels out as well.
It does not.
Come through. Valen will be able to find the kill. That's going to be a weapon upgrade.
And also G2 looks
Now the
shit
player
at the
advantage in
start of the
hands of G2.
Yeah, just basically say things. Fuck it.
Round for them.
Do it for me.
Not sure if he's going to be anticipating. I believe he is not. The Stingers continuing to excel. G2.
Hold.
Yeah, they're gonna win a round, little bro. Good for you.
Oh no, hold.
They ain't winning this. They ain't tossing this.
Up and over the top on Hut. Drops down.
Valen has been here before.
Wallin.
T-Red 2.
Gonna have to go crazy from up here.
Flash finds nothing. It's limiting the options of where PRX could be.
But you gotta jump out that smoke.
Swing the corner.
There's no way.
Holy fuck. Holy
The weapon
shit.
advantage. Leaf trying to poke and prod.
Oh, you don't
Thank
beat
God.
the G2 Stinger. Buy a Stinger every round.
Just barely.
Holy
just by the
fuck.
skin of their teeth.
Envy got some kills. We're not getting a
They are
-1 also.
clinging to the edge of the mountain in Santiago. Fingernails. But they are trying to pull themselves back up. And it's going to be Leaf with another Stinger special. The G2 calling card gets them the round. And oh boy, it did not feel great. So it's going to be 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre. A couple bandits, well, 1 bandit and 4 sheriffs. Quick change of buy.
Really do some damage here.
Yeah.
Okay, out in front. Weapon's going to be heard here at B main. PRX pausing in for a brief little moment. Trying to lead with that Prowler.
Jesus.
They do nearly find Baby Bay.
Takes the worst of
Space
that.
for the orb.
Yeah.
Here's the Haunt Forsaken alone. Able to find one still.
Imagine.
Dogamo juggling the weaponry.
Still 1 for 1. It's pretty good. And no Valen now as well.
Second layer, but it's still a ways
Thing
away.
is, Forsaken could have been very good in terms of the pressure here over towards A.
A little bit of util still here to clear some angles. So Jog
They're just going to
definitely under
contact this,
threat,
I think.
potentially. It's just, are they going to get the read that he's holding? They do.
Does a good job there, staying alive.
Something tagged up to 49. Spectre on the floor, not yet recovered.
Gonna fake this and
Space
whoop.
and PRX actually
It's
going to
going back
of
mid.
their own here. They wanna
Thing is, they haven't
try
got
to
any
get
of this
that
Vice
extra
setup
angle
out,
from
so
something. At least maybe try to clear the flanking player, but eBay for now tucked in.
Considering pushing out, looking for a little bit more. 30 seconds now remaining on the clock.
30
PRX
seconds left.
to start inching their way forward, and they shall. Z's not to connect. Dogamo quickly peeling back over to safety. Well, something on the approach, looking for the pinch, but it's the Baby Bay in from behind.
So no one gets
Might be able to
pinched.
find a massive backstab.
They gotta go soon.
This push, stop them dead in their tracks. Dogamo finding the first, something gone. Baby Bay still arriving, the plant coming through, and he can interrupt this one. He can win the round completely on his own.
You gotta die now.
Nothing more to be done, but these players on PRX do need to die. Die they shall, except for Devi. As they go running away from him. Push forward, and okay,
Wow.
Trent actually does him a service, giving him the death.
Oh, they should have kept him alive for sure then.
Great protocols from G2. Just giving them that space. Don't overcommit to anything. Don't give them a chance to overwhelm you. Dogamo, really well thought out in this round. Need a lot more of that. Something that PRX.
Don't forget who the defending
wants to talk
champs are,
about in a
USA
timeout.
emoji,
Gotta
and
be
to
aware
the
of those
people
quick
who
lurks.
say
Gotta
I'm
be aware of those
wasting
quick
money
flanks.
with bits. There could be worse
been a
uses
different
of
round.
it, like betting on
Always
money
gotta
to win a
have eyes in the back
tournament.
of your head against.
Who's saying you're wasting money? No, let it be known, there is no such thing as wasting money if you're sending bits or super chats to TMB. Nothing that is said there is a waste of money. A Wolves shirt! There was a Wolves fan there.
Only people who are wasting money are foot Valorant org.
Bruh. Why? Why would you say that? I just imagine if I did just stop breaking down and crying.
Winning that.
Imagine I just break. That's the thing. You don't know what's happened in my day. You know, maybe I've had a really bad day. I would genuinely be interested to see what the reaction. I bet if someone said something like that to me and I just started like breaking down crying, the chat would turn on you so fast. They would be like, "Who the fuck does this guy think he is? Get rid of him!"
Forsaken continues to scale forward. The whole team's like, you know what? Maybe A is.
Maybe I should do that.
Where we want to go. That Prowler there confirms presence.
Maybe I'll do that to
Devi's in trouble.
something Sideshow says at some point.
Tries to get the transfer. He
Well, with Devi, I mean, he still managed to get one. And killing the Vice, they know that B now is pretty open. That's the thing, like, this is the thing that Paper X, Devi did a good job. He was just never dead in these rounds. Anytime he was just never dead, so they never wanted to go to B. Ooh, that was a bit whiffy, but he got there in the end.
Drops down top of Hut, the saturate lobbed in. Jogamo into the corner, sliding forward, able to find the one, but Invy's got the cover.
Hello.
Hello, streamer. The double kill.
Hello.
Paper X. They are
Shio.
up to match point.
And it's huge that Devi even
Go
home! Because it's the
home!
Vice he knocks out of the round. That means that when that paranoia hits, there's no safety for the rest of G2 to continue to try to scale.
Bro, you're a G2 fan. I'm a FUT fan.
At some of these deep
No, I was
angles,
about to say, you're feeling like this. You're a Wolves fan too, bro. I understand how you feel now. I'm sorry for asking you how your teams played on days when they lost. Holy shit. I will be asking you again, though. I'm not going to lie.
No, you won't, because they won't be losing.
With Cracks back? Who'd forget, by the way? I forget.
Yeah, Cracks is back. Look, Enterprise on in tier 1, so we're fine.
Okay, true.
But already the leader
Oh my god, it's like when I had the worst day in my life as a child, you know. They took my ice cream, they kicked me in the curb. It's fucking wild, man.
Who's they?
So sad. I don't know, your family.
Steel guard will start.
Never been to Kansas.
He's lobbed out, Baby Bay around the corner.
I was in London for vacation.
The turnaround.
Oh, they did check.
Yeah, they did check. They TP'd and checked.
And something goes diving
It's
in.
over.
Jing finds a
He's trying to
third.
ace.
Jing
gets an ace.
No, Devi steal. Get the 20th. Oh, you bastard! You fucking bastard, Devi! Get that kill! Get the 20th kill!
But the professor never
And with that,
showed
my
up.
VFL also dies. GG's.
Yeah,
I
unlucky.
only have Nongshin
GG.
players. 2 Nongshin players.
Oh, Jesus. That's rough.
That's very rough.
So, NRG, Paper X, who would you pick?
Paper X. They own me now.
Not only did I pick G2 on the sheet, but I has Devi for
Who do you pick?
anti-VFL.
Oh, man. No, I think NRG will still close it out.
Really?
Yeah. Momentum is
EMEA
real.
and North America, let's go Pacific.
I want Nongshin Paper X, man. I don't want to see a Nongshin NRG rematch.
Oh, no, yeah. I think it'd be better to see Nongshim.
But like analytically, you think that
Why is
NRG
it-
just take over PRX in the match?
Yeah, but we'll see.
I'm very disappointed in NRG's coaching staff.
Why is there a
after the
random
whole,
F
we're focusing
here
on
on-
ourselves when Domby's on the
On
enemy
Haggis
team, bro.
McSwags and Wes is the Things G2. I'm not sure. I don't know why there's a random F, but it's fitting. You know, Wes cursed this, by the way, because Wes said, "Oh, I'm going to be the GOAT winning back-to-back tournaments." Well, you fucking didn't. Fuck off. We're down to 3. Showy and if Kid wins with Paper X, I'm going to lose my mind. However, Koi and Vaholt Ninja feeling pretty good right now about Nongshim. And then who have we got left? Ryan Copy and Borps. NRG. Only 3 left. So, tomorrow the game starts at the same time. Obviously, it's just one game, lower final. And then on Sunday, there should be a show match for the new agent. So the actual game will probably start like an hour or so after the show match, I would think. I don't know that, but I'm going to assume that.
Going on round by round and match by match.
I mean, I keep doing that because teams needs it, you know. I keep calling, I keep doing some moves because, I mean, look, in Swiss stage I play like shit. And then in playoffs, I'm just like all-leaning, you know. What's gonna happen if I play bad? Nothing, because I already play badly, so yeah.
Definitely, and it showed. Y básicamente hablando un poquito también de lo que es gritar, simplemente estar feliz encima del stage. Le pregunto si es que eso le sube la confianza a él y a su team. Y dice que sí, definitivamente necesita estar ahí caleando, necesita ahí estar poniéndole emoción para que el equipo esté hacia arriba también. Obviamente al principio no jugó de lo mejor, pero al final realmente el team acaba apareciendo. Also now, I want to know that first map was a little bit rough, but you guys demonstrated your experience and your resilience in that stage. So I just want to know, what could you guys done differently in that first map to close that series 2-0?
I mean, the first thing, Leash said, just like play our game, drop the heaven, just like start from 0-0, let's say. And yeah, we just start to play our game basically, and then we start to hype each other even more. So yeah, that's it.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que fue el Haven, quería saber qué se podría haber hecho diferente para cerrar esta serie 2-0. Dice que simplemente tienen que jugar su juego, tienen que volver a pensar en qué se puede hacer en ese Haven también, pero definitivamente seguir jugando su juego con esa confianza que tanto lo hacen. Now for my last question, you are going against NRG for the third time in this tournament. Do you have any messages, any words for them?
I just hope we're gonna show our best as we showed today on the second and third map, and that's it. And thank you, crowd. You are guys insane. Yeah, thank you, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que va a ser esa tercera partida contra la
Okay, there it is.
Tenía algún mensaje para ellos y dijo que ojalá que ellos puedan estar jugando también como lo hicieron el día de hoy en ese segundo y tercer mapa, que definitivamente va a ser una partida increíble, y le agradece también a todo el mundo. This is all I have for the interview. Thank you very much. Something you're free to go and take some pictures with the fans. Y nosotros volveremos el día de mañana con ese lower bracket. We're coming back tomorrow to see who...
Okay, so tomorrow, NRG versus PRX. Winner plays Nongshim. Goodbye, Mr. Wager.
Goodbye, my friends. See you tomorrow.
And goodbye, everyone. Play the rant? What the fuck? No.